Hello there and welcome to our Thursday night live stream of OpenTTD with the brand new Series 11. That's right, we're starting a brand new series tonight. Here it is, ladies and gentlemen. There's the location from the screenshot and all of that sort of stuff. And this is the world. This is the world. It is a pretty big world. There's plenty of space for us to do the things that we want to do. But let's have a look at the GRFs that we're going to be using, because some of them make it interesting, and also I've changed a couple of settings too. So the ones that we've got is Shark, which is more boats, generic tram set, which adds trams, total time replacement, which makes the cities look different. There we are. We've got different looking cities. We've got Vactrain set, which adds a new set of rails. There, it's disabled at the moment. Hover vehicles, which add new road vehicles that hover in the future. No grid land, so you can see here that the grid line's gone. There's no grid on there. Some people like it, some people don't. Industry stations renewal, which is the cool stations, and then the tracks to go with them and the road depots to go with them. And we've got furs, and we've got new bridges, and the British station set. They're the ones that we've got enabled. And if we go over to the game settings and change it to settings with different to default, and I'll just show you the ones that are kind of important. So infrastructure maintenance for this series is turned on. We have let's just double check that. Yeah, train length and station spread are 15 tiles, which is good. Vehicles never expire, and level crossings cannot be. Oh well, that's a multiplayer setting, doesn't matter. And then time. This is authorities. No, that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter either. Oh, we've got 3x3 towns. Brandon will be pleased about that. But here's the interesting one, right here. Minutes per year. This is the first ever time we've done an OpenTTD series, right, where we've used the wall clock setting, the new wall clock setting. It will take an hour to do 1 year of OpenTTD. 1 year. And we're playing from 1950 to 2050. Okay? There's going to be 100 years, which means we've got 100 hours of gameplay in this series to complete. How crazy is that? It sounds terrifying. It is terrifying. But that's what we're doing, ladies and gentlemen. That's what we're doing. The only thing to also tell you is the industry changed. It's the hot topic variant for furs. Okay, so you can see that we've got arable farms and food processing plants, flour mills, and we've got petrol stations and a liquid terminal, as well as glassworks and bulk terminals, and we've got manganese mines and trading posts and all sorts of weird things. We've got coffee estates, whatever that is. There's lots of different things on there. So there we go. Do we do passengers and mail first and then start working on industries? I think we should, because that's a good money maker. We want lots of money. So let's go to the town directory and sort it by population. So this is our biggest town. It's on flat land, and the town is not growing. There we go. That one is rubbish. We need to find a good town. Well, that one's quite good. It's the other side of the lake, so we can't go directly across the lake. But we could come up and then down. Maybe across the bottom? Maybe one of those two. Let's do that. Right then. So to get good catchment to start off with, let's get going. Here we go. There's season 11 started, ladies and gentlemen. If you had your game paused to play along at the same time as me, unpause your game now. So here I'm going to do... how much money have we got? Let's borrow everything. 300,000. Okay. I'm going to do 2 tracks, and I'm going to do a drag and drop. No, I'm going to do drag and drop. I'm going to do length 10 to get a good coverage in the town. So let's do 10x2. And I'm going to start with a single track line. Let's do another one. There we go. Oh no! Oh, I did it the wrong way around. Counters. We've got what we need is a series 11 stations the wrong way around. Can a moderator put a new counter on? Series 11 stations the wrong way around. Let's have a new counter for that. Okay, so we're going to have the track coming out this way. I said I was going to do a single track, didn't I, to begin with? So let's do that. Just to save a bit of money. We want to get the trains going first. And I don't want to pay too much. And we're just going to have to connect this up. There we go. Who wants to know what OpenTTD video we've got coming up on Saturday? Hey, who wants to know that? Right, we'll get a new vehicle. Now, in theory, I could have had my vehicle sat there loading. I didn't. And I think one little steam train is not going to have much traction effort. So let's keep the trains relatively short to begin with. And then we'll upgrade maybe when we get a better train. Let's do 5 length for now. Okay, so we're going to go from here all the way down there. I think full loading is probably going to be a good idea. Yeah. First train of Series 11 is coming out and is getting ready to load up. Now we want this town to grow, so let's put our growth algorithm in here. To do that, we're going to put a couple of stations here, 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 and here around the centre of the town. There we go. Oh, that's the wrong way around. Let's get the correct orientation for the road depot. Actually, as of version 13, you can just place them over the top of each other. So there we go. And we get one of those trucks, and we can tell it to go to all 4 of them. I suppose we could tell. Yeah, we'll get 2. There we go. Shared orders. Get 2. Send them on the way. Audience celebrate first train of season 11. Yes. There we go. Clone that train. Clone that road vehicle and send it off. Right, we've got some money, so I think it's probably a good idea, with the rate that this train's filling up, to add a second line to this. And we have enough money to do it, so that's okay. We're not going to cause any massive problems. To get the towns to grow, need food or water, says Check's-O-Kid. I think you're normally correct, but I'm pretty sure that the furs here overrules that. Right, my signal spacing is 3. Yeah, I'm happy with 3 this series. We're going to be driving on the left with a signal spacing of 3. Right, the first train's on its way, so I've got enough money. I'm going to clone it and send a second one. This one, I'm going to do something similar. I'm going to mark out in my mind. We're going to have room for, what did I say? A potential another 6 platforms. Wow, these are going to be big stations. Which means we can spread into the town up to here. So, road jobbies. So we can spread up to there. And the name is transfer. So we can rename the stations and stuff. Let's get one more train. Good news is, at the moment, money's coming in quicker than we're spending it. Have we got 180 viewers for a Thursday night? That's crazy. I'm glad you all could come along. Right, trains are going backwards and forwards. They're making us money. This is our money maker. It's got started. Brilliant. Okay. So, down here, there's a lot of waterways. And if we just manage to knock through some of that, we could probably do this as a whole boaty area. Maybe there, just to like connect that bit there with those two. And there's probably just like a little channel here and there to connect those with a bit through here. And then if we just connect probably through there, those little connections then open up that whole section of the map. What's the main theme of the season? Hot. Yeah, hot. I do want to try and make, rather than lots of little tiny networks, one massive interconnected network that tries and handles all the throughput of everything. That is kind of like my plan for the railway line and things like that. So boats in this economy, we could try it. We've got Shark. We do have graphs though, like the last so many minutes. I don't know what these time periods across the bottom are. I'm not sure about that. Right, you guys want to do cargo. That is what we will do. We've got nearly 1 million in the bank. Wow. We can repay our loan. Look at that. Boom. Sorted. These are going quite well. We might have to get some new trains in soon. Got a lot of passengers waiting. Let's get some cargo going. Right, let's look at the cargo flow. So what we got in the town here, we can accept a few things by the looks of it. We've got some petrol stations. Quite a few of them. Yeah, I kind of want something that's going to come into the town. So maybe petrol would be a good one to do. So if we get a new station and we put it next to the town. Oh, petrol doesn't actually get petrol. Oh, there we are. There was petroleum fuels there, apparently. Oh, do you have to have so many petrol stations in your catchment? Really? Oh, that's interesting. Like, it's not good enough just to have one petrol station in your catchment. You have to have two. Let's get the world map up. We'll go to industries. We'll disable all of the industries and then turn on liquid terminal. Oh my goodness, there's not that many of them. There's only 10 on a massive map like this. One of them's on an island. Look at that. Oh, that'd be great for boats, wouldn't it? There. Okay. So we've got one here, one here, one here, and one up there. All of them could be used. Unless we did part boat and then the rest on the land. We could actually do that. Maybe. Let's do that. We're going to do it. So first thing I'm going to do is the initial boat route. So we're going to go from these oil wells with a ship. So we're going to get a dock in. Probably here. We're going to go all the way down there. Oh, hang on a second. Are we going to be able to get past that industry? Yeah, we are. And then we'll put a dock here because we're going to go around the tip for now. Okay. Let's get them loading up. So we'll put a ship depot here. New ship. There we go. Yeah, I can get past that factory, can't I? Yeah. And let's have a look. Let's have a look. So we need something that can... Fantastic. Cargo type. Name a train. Kevin DeBee's going to name a train. Fantastic. That is fantastic. You'll have to let me know in chat what you want it to be called. We want to be doing oil. So these are all the things that can carry oil. We're going to sort by speed. Maximum speed. There's loads. Loads of ships. There we go. So let's get the ocean freighter. It goes quite fast on the ocean. 42 kilometers an hour. I mean, that's fast for a freighter. And it carries a lot of oil. So buy and refit. There we go. We'll tell it to full load here. And then go all the way down to these docks. Once, not twice. There we go. We should probably look at the route to bring in the petroleum that's been made. So let's get a landing bay in here. We'll put that there too. And let's have a different loading. No, same loading place. So we're going to get a new ship, and this time we're doing petroleum fuels. It's probably going to be the same one. Yeah, it is going to be. The only other option is a smaller one that goes the same speed. The only difference is that this one goes the same speed whether it's on ocean, canal or river, and this one only goes fast on the ocean. But we're on the ocean, so that's fine. We'll have one of them. So we've bought and refit that. We're going to tell it to full load there. Go down here, and this is going to have to be transfer and leave empty, right? So, orders... transfer and leave empty. There we go. Nice. Now we have to bring this into the town. Now, does this... oh, look, that accepts petroleum fuels. So we're going to have to use a platform. Let's use the furthest platform for that. So let's use the ISR stations. And that's water pumping. I think that's probably the rubber, fruit, steel, paper, goods, mine, grain, oil facilities. Yes. Drag and drop in that orientation because I don't want you to count another orientation against me. And we'll put that there. Because we can spread station it, we're going to do it to here. I suppose while I'm at it, I could just double depot this. There we go. Double diagonal depots. They look terrible. Okay, so we need a new vehicle. We'll get our steam train. I think we need petroleum, don't we? Petroleum fuels comes from an oil tanker. But if you select petroleum tools here, okay, then it will automatically refit it. Right, is this a... Oh, it's not a spread station. Well noticed. Well noticed, chat. Let's get rid of that. Put it back in as a spread station. Did it the wrong way around again. I think that's 2 now. I think I've done that twice this series. There we go. Right. Let's get that train off and going, shall we? We've got a lot of oil. We need to clone this ship. It's probably on the way back. Oh, it's doing another run. Yeah. Yeah, it is just a relatively short shuttle service. So 5 length for the oil to there. And then I don't know how far away I can make this. I think I can put it on this hill. No. Oh, actually, maybe if I do it there. Yes, there we go. So this only needs to be length 5, which means... Oh, that's okay. We're going to have to put a little bit of land out here so that we can get our row bits in. And... yeah, we'll come out a little further as well. There. Now, we got plenty of money in the bank, so I'm just going to get rid of that bit of hill. Only a little bit of it, though. Okay. So there's our turning around bit there. Up there. I mean, ideally, that wants to be a diagonal too. Oh, you know what? Let's do it. We've got the money. We've got the money. And then... up. I don't want to go up there and not... Okay, let's go up here. See, that diagonal isn't quite long enough, but we might be alright there. Yeah, there we go. There we go. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to put the double depot over here, just because I'm relatively lazy. Get rid of the forbidden bit of track. There we go. We're going to go cargo types, oil, get the oil tanker and buy it till we're length 5. We're going to full load here, go down there and transfer at the docks. And send it on its way. We're going to need at least 2 of them. So I will just go into the depot and clone that one, holding control to get shared orders. Let's just double check the world map just to see if there's any other oil that we might want to incorporate. So we've got this loop in down here. Can you see it? It's a tiny little loop to bring the oil from one place to another. And we could bring the oil in from this place. If we just dig a channel through here, that would be very viable. So train 7 has got a how much in total? 270,000 litres. It's going this length here. It's going roughly a Manhattan distance of 100 squares. How much do we think it's going to make in thousands of pounds? What do you think, folks? Give me your estimates and your guesses in chat. I'm going to say 47,000. That's what I reckon. 47,000. Let me know what you think. Here it comes. It's coming in. You need to be quick. You need to be quick with what you think. Oh, wow. Brandon's gone for a lot. Oh, hang on a minute. Whoa. Hang on. What happened there? Did it not didn't it unload? Oh, it doesn't accept petroleum. Let's fix... Oh, one of the petrol stations... Two of the petrol stations disappeared. Oh, that's why. Now, let's fix this. There we go. Right. There we are. We're offloading. We're offloading. Here we go. Here we go. How much are we going to make? 28 grand. Wow. Who was... Wow. Dobby said 27. I think you're the closest there. Oh no. Graham, spot on. 28,000. Are these trains okay? Where's the other train? Oh, we didn't put any signals on the track. Oh, we didn't put any signals on the track. Okay. Sorted that now. Did anybody else notice that? I didn't notice that. Right, let's see if we can get this other oil wells in, because I think we could probably get either a spread station or something in there. Bring the ship down here and potentially just go build through here. How much would it... We've got 2 million in the bank. How much is that going to cost? Well, I'll tell you what. Lowering the land when there's no water is relatively cheap. Right? So if we lower the land here and here, how much would it cost to kind of do most of it? Let's hold shift and find out. Apparently 14 grand. I don't believe it. Let's do it anyway. 10 grand. Okay, maybe it was cheap. So let's have a look at the YouTube subs. Oh, look at that. We gained 9 since the last time we checked. Thank you very much for your support, everybody. Thank you indeed. Remember, you are subscribing to keep an eye out for things that are upcoming, including we've got an OpenTTD tutorial video coming out at the weekend. Then what we can do is we can just kind of clone the existing one and just tell it to do something slightly different. So instead of full loading there, we're going to full load here. And off it goes. We should probably clone that as well, so that we've got at least 2 running on that there. Good evening, Master Hellish. Love to see you play. Thank you very much. How's the content creator life? Gil, there's a lot of transition going on at the moment. I'm still trying to get into it. There was a lot of things for me to set up. I had to deal with a lot of things about me leaving my job and stuff as well. So I'm not even properly 100% running with the full-time creatory thing. Last week was a bit of a write-off from the creator side of things. This week has only been about 50%. I'm hoping next week will nearly be like 100%. Yeah, food processing plant next. That's what we should do. I think we should maybe keep this area down here for the dirty industry and the ships and stuff. Here we go. Which one's it going to be? Is it going to be food or is it going to be oil? We're letting the wheel decide. Oily food. I had some oily food today. There you are, food. Okay. So we'll save the oil stuff for later, another time perhaps. The way that it works, okay, is the thing you're looking at is in the middle. What comes out of that thing are these bars here that have these labels. So that's what comes out of the arable farm. And what goes into the arable farm is this label here. And these things make that thing that we've got labeled. And these things on the right take that thing that is labeled. So it's a hop-in process. So you've got things that supply into what you have, and then things that use the stuff that makes it have. It's like the input and what makes them, and the output and what takes them. And that's the way it works. I hope that helps. So we put food processing plant in the middle here, and you can see that we're going to like hotels and houses and stuff. That's fine. But what we need is the arable farms and the fruit plantations, and then we'll look at coffee in the future. So let's build in our station. We're going to be picking up food, so let's just go with like a good station type B. I'll drag and drop it. There we go. And we're going to go 3 by 10. We've got the money. This is going to be the exit down here. So we need signals on the end. And I'm going to do a length 10 diagonal to there. There we go. Oh no, I did it as a separate station. That doesn't count as a station the wrong way around. There we go. Boop. So that's where we're heading in. We've got this little nub here that's in the way, so we'll get rid of that. And then, it's kind of a shame because that almost connects up, and we don't want to. Right, we don't want to wiggle out too far. Okay, let's get rid of that. So we want minimum wigglage here. So minimum viable wiggle. I don't like it when tracks come down unlevel like this. It's purely just an aesthetic thing that doesn't make any difference. Oh, I hit the town. That's fine. I blew up what I needed to blow up. It's gone. It's only a small town. It's fine. Right. We need to do a wiggle across here. Try and go mostly as straight as possible. So we're coming straight out of there. Little wiggle around that town, straight down here, and then round and in. And because I used a spread station, I won't need to do the orders. Like, we're good. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Oh no, I got rid of the whole station because it was a shared station. That's fine, fine. It's fine. I can put it back. And hopefully it will use the same... Well, it doesn't want to use the same station thing. Right, where's my train? There's my train. Let's change the orders. God, I was being all nice and clever, and then I deleted the station. Full load here. Go down there. Unload here. Right. He'll be back. I'll have to try and remember not to do that again. Okay. It's in the right place now. There we go. Sorted. Okay, so now I've got that station on the correct side of the food processing plant. And I can bring in something from somewhere else. This is Palmville Dock. So that one. Statue of Company Owner. And then... Actually, if we spread that and put docks over here as well. We can't spread it that far, can we? But what about here? There we go. Dig. There we are. We've added a shortcut for them. I wanted to do that. And then... Yeah, that's the statue of that company. So then Great Senston? Well, whatever that is. And then down here, I think that's the last one we need to do. Build statue company. Oh, no, hang on a minute. Wait, at the food processing plant. That one is done from Tradworth Falls. There we go. Statues of company owner built all over the place. Fantastic. And then we'll get the low station. Where's it gone? There they are. And we'll go the other way. So I think, again, we're going to have to build a little bit of land out to make sure we've got room for it. Make sure that our cursor is in the catchment area. And we're going to do 10 by 6. There we go. So we've got a west input and an east input. Right, how are we going to connect these up? It looks like they almost connect up, but not quite. We've got this weird thing here. I do feel like this would be a nice place for a bridge. I'm not just going to destroy this one. This looks like it's a good place for a bridge. Yes. Now we do need a little wiggle, and we need to get rid of that one piece of road. There we go. There's nothing wrong with a little kink like that. It's not going to slow our trains down. I am going to get rid of that bit of river for now. If we need to turn it back into canal at some point, I will. And let's get some signals down the line as well. There we go. Sorted. We do need depots though, so I will put a double depot in here and remove the forbidden bit of track. Okay, new vehicle. We're going to go with the standard rail. And for now, again, unfortunately, we're going to have to go for a shorter train, I feel. And we're going to be picking up fruit. So cargo type. Change it to fruit. Buy vehicle. There we go. Oh, we need more than just one. Fruit trucks. There we go. Just a train going around with one truck. That would not be needed, would it? Right, let's make that full load. I did a misclick, and we'll come down here. Boom. First fruit train.
This content is supported by Viewer Plus. With Viewer Plus, you're directly fueling the passion and projects of Master Hellish. Be rewarded with game server access, Viewer Plus Discord channels, double Hellish points, exclusive videos, and more. With various plans to choose from, directly fuel the furnace for more thrilling entertainment. If you enjoy Master Hellish content, consider supporting today.
Right. Okay, they're starting to fill up now. Brilliant. So we need to start getting food supplies to our primary industries. Probably the oil wells, maybe more than anything else. Okay, so they require engineering supplies. So let's have a look at our industry chains. There we go. No, that's not the industry chain. That's funding. There we go. If we have a look at engineering supplies, you can see that they come from ports, supply yard, and trading posts. So what we need to do is get stuff from this port and take it to get the engineering supplies and take it to these places here. And what we need to do is deliver 80 crates every 3 months. So we'll put the airport there. And then we need vehicles on this side. So let's use... let's do some truck stop stuff. Which orientation are we looking at? So if we do... like this... Hang on, let me get the right orientations. Right, let's get rid of the trees so we can build the road. So we can have an in and an out. And then we'll do the same near the airport. Full load down here. Go up there at the airport and unload and leave empty. Clone it so we've got 2 to start with. Right, so now we've got this airport, we can deliver these supplies. So what I'd like to do is deliver some supplies to the nearby oil wells. And I think only really these oil wells are in range of the aircraft we're using. So let's get a place to land. There we go. And let's... oh, can we even refit the aircraft? I hope so. Right, which one do we want? Well, they all go the same speed. But the Coleman seems to carry the most. And it's got very good reliability. So we want engineering supplies, buy and refit aircraft. Go from here, full load, down there. There we go. We need more trains. We do need more trains. We need all sorts. We've already got problems here. Oh my goodness. Right. We need to get that back. I'm sorry, town. You're not doing it. You're not going around there. So our aeroplanes are coming over. We are supplying things over here. Our current production is enhanced. How is our oil production over here? We're enhanced, not gung-ho yet. So we'll have to see how that goes. Okay, we'll have to see how that goes. Right, folks. So we've done our food line. We've got food coming in. We've got a new tanker available. We still don't have a new train available, I don't think. Let's get that set back to... yeah, we still got the Willis 280. It's a bit rubbish. We need our HQ somewhere. I'm not sure where we're going to put that. And I need more clips, both of my live streams and videos. So if you're watching on YouTube, watch on YouTube. You can clip any funny bits, interesting bits, things that go wrong, things where you learn really cool stuff, things where there's good interactions. Just clip them on YouTube, and they may get used in Be Right Back segments. They might get used in shorts or just sharing with the community. Okay, let's see. Looks like everything's running pretty good. What should we expand next? I think we need to bring more stuff in for the food. So if we go to the world map, probably the next thing to do is this thing down here, this farm. We're going to be doing nuts, I think. Let's have a look. Yeah, we need to bring in nuts and fruit. So we'll do 10 by 2. And on the exit, we'll have a piece of track there. That diagonal isn't really long enough, but it's not going to slow them down much. Now we've got the station in, I don't care too much. They'll let me dig away the land. And we'll put it to about here. Get a diagonal through. There we go. Nice. You love tunneling under a town? I mean, that's good and all, but if your tunnels are too long, it gets very inefficient. Like, your throughput just gets completely bashed. Now, I'm aware that this doesn't have enough space connecting it. We'll just do a little spread to get over the river there. There we go. Now we accept farm supplies. And I want to connect these up. Excuse me, I sneezed. You probably saw it. Hopefully you didn't hear it because of my emergency mute button that I've got now. For exactly that, I think the only reason I ever use that emergency mute button is when I sneeze. There we go. So in theory, we can bring these in here now. Oh, cool. We need depots. Depots. Go away, please. Thank you. Right. Get rid of the forbidden bit of track, and we are going to need a new vehicle because we are picking up nuts, right? Yes. So I need to find nuts. Oh, there we go. And then we need to buy and refit that there. Again, for now, I'm doing length 5. We'll update that at a later date. These are all of our engineering and farm supplies aircraft. We do need another farm supplies one to here. But I kind of think that this bulk terminal is too far away. So I'm going to look for another one. What we got here? There's a port. No, we need a bulk terminal somewhere around here. Where's the map of the world? There we go. Right, bulk terminal. Oh, there's not many. But there is one. It's a bit of a distance. Yeah, let's do it anyway and worry about it later. There we go. That's the hellish way of doing things, isn't it? Engineering. No, we don't want engineering supplies. We want farm supplies. There we go. Full load here. And go down there. Over there. Right. Now, what we want to do is clone the entire list that we have here. So we should have 1, 2, 3 engineering supplies and 2 farm supplies. We want to clone the entire list. They're all going to fly from the same airport. So let's purchase them from this airport because it's a relatively central airport. Clone, 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 clone. Go. There we go. Yeah. There we go. So all of these are now going to be flying out and heading out around the world. If I wasn't lazy, I could go to each airport and clone the aircraft that's there. But I just wanted to clone the lot. So that's what I did. And they're off. It won't take them too long to get there. We've got the money. We've got 11 million in the bank account. Okay. So you can see that one of them is clearly accelerating out faster than the other. That's reached its top speed of 88. The other one, 10 length, is still trying to reach that top speed. Still trying to reach the top speed. Still trying to reach the top speed. 4, 5, 6, 7, and there we go. That's the distance in difference, okay? So, it took over those many squares, so it took approximately 32 squares to get up to top speed. And then the other train was like 5 or 6 squares in front of it. 2 engines, you could put more engines on, yes. Right, let's turn these trains round and sell them. Come on, turn around, we don't want you. And down here, not making any profit at all, we've got the petroleum stuff. Why is that just not making any profit? Is it just too slow? We're not getting any income? We might need another platform here because they're just having to wait. No income coming from it. It's because the petrol stations have moved. You need 2 petrol stations in the catchment. We've only got 1. Here, this one. Just like chuck a load of petrol stations down. I mean, that's going to be in the catchment area now, so they're going to start making money. You need a truck to patrol the... Well, you're right. We could do a transfer, but I'm not going to do that. I'm building my own petrol station. Yeah, so that's a good point, actually. It's not clear here, but there's the petrol station industry, and then in the houses, there's the petrol station building, which is actually called petrol station. Just to make it slightly confusing. Oh, it's on the map. Okay. There's a diagonal rail under a road bridge. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. Let's go have a look. Yes. Yes, there is. Looks a bit wrong. Because these bridges are modified bridges. These are part of one of the mods. But we need to adjust this anyway so that we've got 2 drop-off platforms, I think. I don't know. If now we fix the problem, and once we make the trains longer, it might be alright. TerraSpace, hi, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Doing good. You've actually come, though, at an interesting time, because that's the end of the stream, I'm afraid. Let's find out what the vote was. So the vote
fantastic
was to upgrade two steam trains 7 to 3. So at the beginning of next live stream, one of the things that we'll do is upgrade these trains to have 2 steam engines and make them full length 10 trains. Okay. We said that we were going to double our train length, so that's what we're going to do today. And I think what we'll do, we'll start by doing that. We've got 37 trains to do. That's quite a lot of trains. So let's just send them all to depot. Right, trains are starting to be waiting in depots. So, number 1, train number 1. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go in the depot and I'm just going to clone the train and then add the train to the train. Can I hold control just to have all of them go in? Yep, there we go. Ooh. Yeah, but the mail vans aren't at the end. I don't like this. Because we're using length 10. I'm going to have to move the mail vans to the end. There we go. So that's good. Train 1 can go. Clone train 6. Put the engine in and then put the rest on the end. Do I need to move the mail vans? I think I do. See, this isn't going to take too long. Do you plan similar challenges like Series 10, like land preservation to no train zone? No, this one's a bit more of a freestyle one. You can play the scenario however you like. Now, the challenge I've set myself for this season is to make an integrated network rather than individual railway lines. Individual lines are usually better. They're more efficient. You can get more throughput because you have loads and loads of lines which are dedicated on doing the one thing that they're supposed to be doing. However, they're not quite as fun. What GRFs are we using? Let's have a quick. I'll show you quickly, but you can download the scenario off the website. So we've got Shark, generic tram set, total town replacement, Vactrain, hover vehicles, no grid land, industrial stations renewal, industrial track, ISR road depots, FURS, and we've got British station set and the total bridge renewal set. So that's the first thing we're going to do. We're going to fix this because it kind of breaks my rule of wanting like an integrated network. So we're going to have to put a massive kind of T-junction in here to deal with that. Okay, so like I said, I want one big integrated network, which means this needs to be a junction. Okay, now we have a kink to get around this city, so we can't really move that line any further to the north. And then we've got a kink here. We kind of did that just to avoid mostly rivers and stuff, I think. Oh my goodness. Hold the phone. Wait a minute. Just a moment. Above the Line just gifted 5 memberships. Look at that. Thank you very much, Above the Line, for your 5 gifted memberships. They have gone out to a various number of different people, including Chegso Kid. Everybody say thank you to Above the Line who got the memberships there. Holy moly, thank you very much. It's appreciated. Wow. You know what, Above the Line? You get it. You get the award for the first gifted membership on the channel. Thank you very much. Let's just clone this last one. Right, there we go. All the trains that should be upgraded to length 10 are now. This train's complaining they can't find a path to continue, but I think we've just got too many of them now, so I'm going to send this one to the depot. So, all the trains have been done. We're going to do this junction now. We're going to do this junction. So what we'll do is we will get the junction ready without connecting it up. Okay, so we've got a dual line heading from this way. I'm going like that. And then, oh, no, hang on. Let's get rid of that. There we go. And then we've got a dual line coming up from this direction. I want to cut the corner a little bit and get a bit of diagonal in. So we've got a diagonal here, and then we've got a diagonal there, and then I think we'll go straight. Because I want to obviously leave enough space between the station and the junction. And we're going to need another diagonal to bring ourselves into the station as well. So that's where the line's going to go. Yes, it's slightly more less efficient to come up here, do a junction, and then go across. But that we're making an integrated network. So let's get some stuff here like this. And like that. Okay. So the way that we're going to do this one is none of these passenger services are going to need to turn right here. Okay. So we're going to make it a long left. And again, that it needs to be at least 10 in length. That one is... And if I remember correctly, we're going to have to peel that one back. So, let's put that one to there. And then what we do, we delete the 2 that we go across, the 2 either side, and we put a tunnel in. There we go. And then from that tunnel... Ooh... Trains that are coming down, we don't want them to stop. I feel like a priority merge might be needed. Either that, or we do a train length before a junction to link these two. That might be best, actually. Because then there's no going up or going down. Yes, it is only 9 length on that diagonal. Okay, we're going to have to bring it in a little bit then. There we go. Yeah, I think that works. Then we can have signals going into that join there, and then the rest of it's fine. This is the sort of thing we're going to be doing across the entire network. You sent in an OpenTTD help waiting for the pros to advise you. You know what? I'm going to have a quick look. Right. Oh my goodness. Okay. I think that's gonna take some looking at. I'm gonna have to have a proper look at that later on. I will. Don't worry. If somebody doesn't get to you before I do, I will have a look at that. Right then. So then this track then comes down here. We need at least 10 length here before we do any kink or merge. And then that's the new junction. So then what we need to do is redesign the station and then connect it in. Dan's here. Hey, Hellish, just wanted to say been a long time sub to your videos. I've been a real source of comfort for you over years. Appreciate the effort and heart you put into the good work. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Or should we go? We'll go straight with 6, shouldn't we? Let's go straight with 6. Okay, let's drag and drop station down like this. There's a train in the way. All right, we'll do it like this then. And we'll do it like that. Oh, wait a minute. Boop. There we go. Right. Maybe we'll do this, like, make the station look better later. I think the only way we're going to get to reconfigure this station properly is by cutting the trains off and joining them on the new line. So what we'll do is we'll add the new line onto the existing line in both locations. Oh, I haven't got the setting enabled to remove signals. Where is it? Automatically remove signals during rail construction. Yeah, I don't know how that setting got changed. Boop, there we go. So I think what we'll do, yeah, we'll change it so that the incoming trains have to use this new system. Are we using signal space in a 3? Yeah. 1, 2, 3. There we go. We'll have a split there. 1, 2, 3. Just habit, really, I suppose. Money seems to be okay. We've got rid of our loan. We've got plenty of money. Yeah, and then we're going to remove the inline so that they have to go down the new track and wait. Oh, no, wait. Wrong one. There we go. So all the new trains are coming down the new line. And as soon as these last trains have left, we'll be able to work on what's going on. I think, yes, we'll have this as the inline, but we'll lower the track. We won't have any depots here. We'll put depot places elsewhere. Right, let's just clear this up. Get this out of the way. And then we'll start afresh. Out part of our tunnels are here and here. And these out sections want to be at least 10 in length. So 10 in length takes us to here. And then we can join those together. Put signals on the join. Yep, that's all nice and even. I think that's all of it. So then we've just got to then connect these two tracks up to that line. Ideally, we'll do it from here. Okay. Like that. And then the other bit can go... Oh, it's going to be uneven. I don't like that. Okay, let's make it more even. Yeah. There we go. Let's get the signals down the line. Ooh, wrong sort of signal. Ah, I did it again. That was a misclick. That wasn't a mistake. That's different. Oh. we've got an extra bit of track we don't need there. There we go. Looking pretty good, I think. Now, like I said, we got rid of some depots here. We'll have to have a proper depot place at some point. Maybe something here might be nice for trains exiting. Yeah. But overall, you can see the trains are flowing quite nicely, and they will do. Now, if this merge here gets too busy, we can look at maybe bringing a dual track down here and then giving them priority over a couple of different ones. Now, we named this particular food processing plant after Tech Hammer, a Viewer Plus subscriber. And if we look at the sign list, where's the sign list? Here it is. If you ignore all these other letters, Tech Hammer's the only one on the list, and that's because we do one each live stream. So I think it's probably a good idea to do one now. We've got this kind of where is it? Yeah, we've got this kind of area around here that's doing kind of oil, and with this Benway Docks drop-off area. So maybe this is going to be like a mini hub at some point as well, where we have a few different things going on. So let's choose a Viewer Plus subscriber, right? And we'll do it. We'll choose a Viewer Plus subscriber and name this area after them. So Viewer Plus subscribers. Here we go. Let's go find that Viewer Plus subscriber, shall we? Look at you all. All 73 of you glorious people. Icy Bear. There we go. You are going to have your name in the game. One of the advantages of being a Viewer Plus subscriber. Thank you very much. Let's have a look at the income graph. Yeah, I thought so. We had a big dip. Look at that. We went from right up here all the way down there. That is quite a difference. I don't know why I draw arrows manually when this tool can do lines. I think it can do arrows as well. It can do squares. Apparently that button does nothing. Oh, is it just lines? Oh no, wait, there's arrows. But the arrows go from the source, so yeah, I'd have to go like that. Anyway. Is your current one available to try out? Yeah, this season 11, this season that we're doing right now, is available for download on the website. There's a scenario file. Let's put some depot service in after this station. We can use this kind of junction here. Can we fit it in? 10 depot. Yes, we can. Okay, so if we put a double depot in here and just make sure it's not a through depot. Where's the station one? Yep, there we go. We'll put a signal there and a signal here. Trains that need to service will use that, come off the main line, but others ones won't. So there we go. So let's do the same thing here, actually. Like we come from depot there to depot here. And it's a forced depot, so like it's a side slip before the main line. There we go. Yeah, it should automatically prompt you for any goals or rules. No goals or rules. It's freestyle this year, this season. Now, if you want to do the same as me, my personal goal is to make an integrated network. So as much as possible, it's just connected. Like, I had 2 separate stations down here with 2 different lines going in. We've just changed it now to one big station and a junction. So I think we'll do the same here, actually. We'll have a line that comes off this main line. Goes along for 10. Has our depot. goes along for another 10, then comes off from the line. To allow trains to service here. Come on. There we go. And because of the missing piece of track there, trains just won't use that unless they need to service. So then we got sets of depots around that junction. That's actually worked out quite nicely. I like that. We do need another set of depots further down. We've got these depots right before the station, but they're terrible. These ones are bad because a train coming out of that depot would have to turn right round there. I almost feel as if we shouldn't have any depots around that station at all. We should have like a mega depot yard as soon as they connect up. How long? Let's get rid of the trees. How long's this? That's long enough. Don't think that's long enough though. Oh, that's long enough. Okay, we'll get rid of those depots in a minute, but these come together here. Just trying to think about the best way to do some optional off-the-line depots, like right here. And you know what? I think it's best to stagger them. We've got the option to do it, the same as we did with the other ones. That bit of road's in the way, but we can still do it. So, yeah, we can do that. No, wrong way. There we go. So, let's do length 10 to... Oh. The local authority really hate me there, don't they? I did just do a load of land readjustment though, so... There we go. So do an off-the-line depot system here. There we go. So now we've got a depot slip before on the way in and a depot slip on the way out as well. Which means we no longer need these. Oh yes, looking good. I have it upside down. Whoa, wait. Have I got my head mixed up on this one? Vehicles try to service when their reliability drops by a given percentage of the maximum reliability. So if I set it to 70, it will drop by 70% of the... Oh, I've got it upside down! Right, I feel so bad about that. I'm going to have to do a game giveaway. We're going to do a game giveaway for Gord, PC Steam code. Go to portal.masterhellish.net. So I don't want that to be 70. I want it to be like 30. Right, I am much happier with this network now. It is running nicely still, but has had some brilliant improvements for the future. And I think we're gonna have some really interesting and complicated junctions coming up. Not necessarily all right. Oh, hang on, we need to get rid of this. Get rid of that abomination. This one is okay, but let's get it off the line. We don't need it on that line, right? So we'll have it here for later use. Oh, look, the oil field's getting taken over by the town. Imagine having an oil field in the town. Balaclavas are a British staple now, as much as tea. At least that's what the huge high street suggests. Well, okay then. Right, that's what we'll do then. There you go. Talkie stuff? Yuck. Well, you don't have to watch the talkie stuff. There's a bit of all sorts on there. Yes, so I was going to put a second station in the back here. It's going to be a completely separate station. I wasn't going to do a completely separate station, but I am going to do it as a separate one now. So we're going to have a 2x 10 or 2 by 12? Let's go 2 by 12. We can make it look different later. Master Balaclava. Yeah. Just has a balaclava lying around. No, right, okay. There's a reason for this.
Well, here we go. It's tangent time.
So, I don't actually own any normal balaclavas, right? I've got 2 of these, and they're for kart racing. So recently we went for the Lincoln Hellish weekend. We did some kart racing. And I also went with a friend somewhere kart racing. And you have to have your own balaclavas when you go. And they're not for warmth or anything like that. It's to keep your sweaty head out of their helmets and all of that sort of thing. I think it's also for hair safety. Anyway, I was trying to do that embarrass your daughter as a dad thing. So I said I had to take her swimming, and I thought, I know. And I pulled this out the back of my cupboard, and I put it on. I was like, I know, it's cold out. I'll wear my balaclava. She was all like, oh, Dad, you can't take me out wearing that. Oh, I can't see you. Nobody can see you with that on, and all of that sort of stuff. But anyway, I just happened to have it lying in my office because the other night, that's what I was doing. So we've got this station here. It needs to be able to accept oil. We'll fund an industry. Industries, fund new industry, and we're going to fund a petrol station. It's going to go here. Oh, it's outside the coverage. Right, so this station's going to be a 4-track station. But we're going to use the other 2 later. But there's that line with the transfer terminal. We need a shippy bit. Whoa, steady. I mean, yeah, we're going to cut through there, aren't we, realistically? Thank you. What's chat guessing? Are you... Camera from Ingus. Chat's still trying to guess the person that I've told you who it is. Like ages ago. There we go. Right, so this is our liquid terminal. We've got the boats in, we've got the train in. Now we need to just start bringing the liquid in. And it's going to be difficult because there's nowhere to put a station, and I didn't think about this. Unless we build on the water. Right, what we're going to do, we're going to build on the water. We're going to have a water drop off. So we're going to start with just enough. We're going to do a big, massive terminus, right? And it's going to cost us quite a lot of money. But I don't want to annoy the town too much. Oh, they already think I'm very poor. Okay, let's see what we can get in. So... if we do length... are we doing length 10 here? Yeah, length 10 here is fine. Yeah, the local authority already hate me too much. There is plenty of money. This is the time to spend money on stuff like this. So, let's turn trees back on. If I plant trees on this entire island... hey, they think I'm good. Good. Right, let's get a station in. I suppose if I go on the edge like that, we can get a 4-track. For now, we will do a 6-track. Oh, they think I'm appalling? What, just because I put a... oh. Right, okay, man. Appalling. Appalling. Still appalling. Couldn't be more appalling. They hate me to pieces. Okay, doesn't look like we're going to get any better than this. Some of them from over here, like maybe these two, we'll get them to cut across, like here. Oh yeah, that cuts across quite nicely actually. And then we'll join them up. We're going to full load here, come down there, and just unload. We're going to get we're going to clone a ship. We're going to clone one of these because it's the same sort, carrying the same thing. Ship is constructed and just needs new orders. So we're going to tell it to... Oh wait, there's no dock. We do need a dock. Yep, that'll do. So we'll tell it to full load there, come down here, and transfer and leave empty. It's offloading. I wonder how much it's going to make. Maybe 12 grand? 36. Nice. That's a good amount of grandage. Okay, it's on its way back. Head into the depot. It is currently carrying a total of 540,000 litres. How much money do we think this train is going to make? Let's think. I'm going to... £42,000. Tell me in thousands. So we've got 400. Brandon, you're off your rockers, mate. 80 is more like it. I'm saying 42. I'm being conservative. I always used to overestimate these. 56, 90. Well, we're going to find out in a second. We've got a 69. Chegso Kid coming in with a 55. We've got a 49, a 69. Right, let's find out. Train comes in to unload, and it is... I said 42. 78. DJ Egg, I think you were the closest there with your 80. Very nice. That's a good amount. So we've got a depot here, but we haven't really got one on the way back. We should probably do that. Yeah, there's a couple of oil industries here and here. And what I thought is that I could bring this line down and connect up to one industry there, and then like have a branch line or a feeder service of some description across there. I might have even cut through this water mass and we just boat it from one oil field to the other, which I think either of those two options will be fine. The problem I have up here is that we've got quite a number of oil fields. We've got 2, 3, 4, at least 4 in that top area that could connect in. Although I don't think we want all of them in. I kind of feel like we should just do feeders from these 3. And then just use this one as a hub. So we have a hub here and a hub there, and then we just have our feeders going in. There we go. It does mean that... Well, I suppose I could put the depot there. It doesn't make a difference. I'll only be able to access 2 of the 3 platforms, but that's fine. Doesn't matter. Right. New vehicles. Oil tanker. No. Engines. Train. 2 engines. 2 engines. There we go. We're going to be transporting oil at the moment. And we're doing length 10. Because that's what we chose. Right. Full load here. Round the loop. Down here. Unload there. Brilliant. Go. Good. Don't like that there's a hole in the loop here. So we like repairing the land. There we go. Some of the ship's money isn't doing very well. Now, somehow I want to transfer from this oil to that oil. And I think we're going to dig a channel. We'll see if the station spread allows that. I'm pretty sure it will. There we go. And then a similar thing here. Channel and in. Yeah, slightly wider channel. And then we can get rid of the orders and say, right, go down here, full load, come down here and transfer. Transfer. And how many of them should we have? 3? 3. There we go. 3. Gone. Okay, let's make the drop-off station. So for this drop-off station, we're going to do a 5-length 4-track? Yeah, 5-length 4-track row. Like this. So let's hide those trees. Thank you. Because we're doing a row station, we need signals on the end of the platform, so I'll just do that. We'll get our diagonal to come out to there. Then I want a 5-length diagonal off. Oh, no, that's not quite right. And there's our railway line. We haven't got any depots here yet, but that's fine. And we want this line probably to go between... we can't get between those two industries. Oh, we can't get between those two industries. You know what? I think I'm gonna have to make it go on the outside of this industry. So we'll have to reconfigure this station a little bit, but it's fine. Right, yes, I like this. I think what we can do is like a V shape turning. So if we have... Let's do it like the bad way first. So the bad way of doing it would be just doing it like this. Oh, hang on, that's not right. It's not even? No, it's not even. Let's get rid of those bits that aren't even. It must be even. There we go. So that'd be the kind of bad way of doing it because the tracks cross. So let's figure out a way of doing it where they don't cross. So we've got this inner diagonal here that's length 8 at the moment. I deliberately did it quite big. So we want to turn right here. If we want to turn right, we should go under and then turn. So let's take that off there. Now we need to go back one more. Ooh, that's a bit of a big divot. I didn't mean to make it that big. Yeah, like that. So then if I'm able to put a tunnel in like this and come up, can I get a diagonal of 5 in there? Well, I would do, but I hit this town and this industry, and I can't clear that. But then that would fix all of it, actually. So instead of doing the tunnel there to turn that way, let's do the opposite. So we're going to bring this just because of the industry. The only reason I'm just changing what I'm doing now is because of that industry. So we're going to get rid of this, bring that one back and pull it down. Tunnel here, come up and go. Is that length 5? That is length 5. And then I would have to, let's just get rid of that land. We'd need a diagonal there. There we go. Fantastic. All running absolutely smoothly as well, I must say. Well, folks, I am pleased to say that that is indeed the 1st of January 1956, which means we've played this one for another 3 hours. We've done another 3 in-game years, and we've got another extension to our network. So there we have it. I am really enjoying trying to make these integrated, efficient networks and balancing efficiency with ease as well. I don't want to make it too overly complicated. It's like, how simple can I make it where it's efficient? I want to connect up more cities and get a bigger transport network going on. Maybe, should we just go down the list of the biggest towns and just see about connecting them? So we've obviously got the 2 biggest ones, which are massive because they've been growing for like 6 years. Good evening, Infernal Badger. Happy New Year, everybody. But the next one in the list is this one. Okay, Nitborn. And that one, we could potentially get like a main line coming in and connecting up somewhere. So then we'll have the track coming out like normal. I can't remember which side of the track we're building on. So in and out. Okay, so I just did that on the wrong side, but never mind. We're going to probably have to extend this line out, but always get your stations in first before you start then modifying all the rest of the land around it. You never know, that might come out as a tip sometime soon. He says, knowing it's Monday's tip. There we go. You know what? I'm going to make the land come down here. There we go. So this section here needs to be at least 10 in length. We'll put a... Oh. Okay, that's weird. There we go. I think it's because of the tunnel. It went a bit strange. Before it merges with this one. There we go. I suppose we could put the merge here, couldn't we? Oh, it's a translation thing. Fair enough, I see. We'll put the signal there. And that's all the signals for that station done. So that station's done. We need to put buses in the town. We still got buses going around in this town. Yes. Shall I stop the buses or not? What do you think, chat? Do we want these towns to continuously grow at this rate for the entire Let's Play? Because we're currently about 1/10 of the way through. Yeah, there's also the new unbunch option, which I wouldn't use for trains anyway. Just because they have to go to a depot to unbunch, and that prevents good throughput. Anyway, that's one station in. Where's the other one going? I can't remember now. Where's the list? Nope. Town directory. Not Ranfield. Wenfring-Pool. There we go. So we need a station in here somewhere. And it needs to be connected up to that one. There's, oh god, there's all sorts. Let's get the map out. We'll get rid of the town names. And we'll take a closer look. Okay, so up here is where we're starting from. And this town down here is where we're trying to get to. Obviously, we want to try and avoid this big hill. We also need to avoid the water. So they're no-go areas. This bit down here seems relatively flat. So we could do that. Come down and go around this body of water, because the area is quite flat too. And then maybe have a station on the east side of town here. And kind of go, like, diagonal and up. Something like that? More buses! Oh no. Stop the buses, the town will grow too much. Be good to see how big you can get the towns. There's a bit of a split in chat here. Then we make that length 10 to allow enough room for a train to wait at this signal without blocking the station. Put a signal before the split. We don't put any other signals in, otherwise that will cause some problems there. Okay, I've done a little bit of the line down here. Let's do a little bit of the line over here now. So let's come along for 10. Have a little wiggle. I think, yeah, let's trim this back. Oh, I can't go across this water. Let's do that. Playing Transport Tycoon and OpenTTD relatively close to each other really does open your eyes on how much the game has changed. Like, you cannot do level landing. This landscaping button, this equals button, doesn't exist. And then these buttons here that we can drag around, you can't drag them. They're all single clicks. So a straight across there would be like this. This one going straight would be like that. And we've got an industry here, here, there. God, there's loads of industries to avoid. And a town here too, but I don't think that's going to get in the way. So looking at this, I think the best thing to do would be to actually make a diagonal across there. That's what we'll do. Yeah, I do need to actually check what changes were made between Transport Tycoon and Transport Tycoon Deluxe. But would you guys like to see a Transport Tycoon Deluxe Let's Play after Transport Tycoon? Would you guys like to see that? Or is just seeing a Transport Tycoon one for, like, the original game enough for you lot? Is that going to be enough? Right, we're going to go up. Oh, we're going to hit this industry. Right. I think we're going to have a little kink. And we're also going to come down here. So let's come down even like this. Then I want a train length of 10, which we've got. And then we come down again. Good. Let's give another train length. Bit of diagonal, and we'll connect it up. Oh, wow. Sometimes I do those diagonals, and they're like spot on first time. That was not spot on. Okay, I kind of like that. This diagonal here could be a lot more diagonal. Like, I could cut right through here. But that would be a lot of hill terraforming. I feel like we've gone a slightly better way. And we'll put one of these in near each end. And then we'll look at whether we maybe want to do some in the middle or not. There we go. Diagonal, there we go. Plop. Brilliant. Get these depots in. We're going to need a bit more space there for the other depot. This is something they're actually going to be changing in version 15. I've seen the patch notes. This piece of track, the forbidden bit of track between two depots, will not automatically get placed. Which I'm looking forward to. It's gonna solve some problems for some people, that is. With depots at either end, stations in at either end, let's get trains going. We're going to clone like some of these trains down here. Let's just clone one of these. There we go. Now, do we want to change the amount of mail that this train carries? Let's have a look at the capacities and the total cargo. So if we look at this city here, get the calculator out. Yes, because sometimes I do math. I once played GTA and had a spreadsheet for it. We do 1126, which is the number of passengers last month, maximum. And we divide it by... Should we divide it by 493? Yeah, that gives us a ratio, I think, of about 2.3. A ratio of 2.3 passengers to mail. And then we want the same on the capacity. Right? So I know you can't see the calculator, but I'm reading it out anyway. And then we do the same here. So we go number of passengers, 480, divided by 180 for the mail. And that gives us a ratio of about 2.6. So in theory, this is like a tiny bit more mail than what we need. But it should actually be pretty close. So there we go. In reality, it doesn't quite work like that because that's for the entire city and you've got the outer edges which doesn't have quite as much mail. Blah, 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 blah. New train. We're going to not full load. Oh, should we full load? No, I don't know actually. Here we go. We'll get the train going backwards and forwards. And we'll send it on its way. Just to get things going. Right, again, we're going to come into town. We're going to delete a few buildings. Put in a station. This station's going to be different. This one's going to be an interesting station. Because we're going to have some terminus. And some through. And some something else. So we're going to make it 11 by 6 to begin with. Right. Then, like... These ones, I think, I'm going to make a terminus. Then I want a gap for being able to just go straight through the station. So, remove. That's not the right bit that I wanted to remove there. So, station, remove. Let's remove the correct part. And then replace this bit. There we go. I have no idea how this station is going to work. But I wanted to do it. So this is a terminus. We've got one in, one out. This is a through track. These are kind of not. I think because this is not a terminus, we need signals on the end of the platforms. Like this. So let's put them in facing inwards. I don't have a station design for this. I just felt like doing something different. So if we want to go through, we could do something like this. That would allow the trains to go through. But then they wouldn't be able to turn around and go back. But that's fine. No, I don't think it'd bend it. Oh, you're going to make me bend it. Right, fine, fine. Fine, I will bend it. I will leave a length of 3, which is not an efficient way of doing it. And then I'm going to bend it, because chat said. There we go. I'm currently wondering what I'm going to do about this. We could probably just come like straight down here, but I want to like have a bridge or something. Or a tunnel. A tunnel. Okay, if we go down here. There we go. That's the thing that I was trying to figure out and couldn't. I don't know what was going on with my head. Isn't that better? Isn't that better? I kind of want it to go down a little sooner. There we go. Oh, that's so much better. How long's that now? That's length 12 as well. A lot better. Yes. If you make the train's S-turn on the main line, you could bridge over the exit line. Yeah, it could do. Yeah, everybody thinks that's much better. I do. Well done. That's what I was trying to think of, but I couldn't quite get there. So I'm glad we got there as a team. Right, what's happening? Oh, no, we've got to join these two up. So, you see here, we've got to somehow connect this station with this station. And I'm not quite sure how we're going to do it. Let's have did we pause? Oh, we paused. Okay, fair enough. We're going to have like a big diagonal here and then figure something out. I think we're probably going to need to put a junction in here. And the junction's probably going to be similar to this one. A gap of at least 10. Let's make it about 15. That's going to be where we're coming in here. Then let's make this diagonal quite long. That's length 10. Then we'll connect it up to the line. So then we need... oh, God. I don't know if this diagonal is going to be long enough now. Maybe it is. We need to take out 6 along here. So that we can get our tunnel in. And then our diagonal can go out there. And we... oh, do we want to be able to turn right here as well? Do we want to be able to turn right? Or are we only turning left? Like into this station then back out again? What do you reckon, folks? Do I do a proper T-junction here or are we just turning in? I think we're just turning in, aren't we? Okay, let's make this connection. That's fine. Now I have to figure out how I'm going to get this hang a minute, let me describe. This bit of line coming out here. No, wait, not that. This bit of line to then loop round and connect up here without crossing this track. Okay, here we go then. So we come up here, go diagonal to like there, and then we can even just shave the corner of this hill back and then connect it up like this. Oh, biscuits. Let's make it neat. There we go. No, there we are, look. Oh, yeah, there we go. What's wrong with that? I mean, obviously we've got a piece of track here that goes up and then down again, which annoys me a lot. But let's fix that. There you go. Can't do that in Transport Tycoon. There you go. And then obviously we've got signals that need... oh, hang on. Are they path signal? Why are they not... I always forget to change my signals back to one-way path signals. Never mind. There we go. There we go. What's wrong with that? I mean, it's a bit wonky. It's a bit overkill, but yes. Guild Games, I agree. It is a little bit overkill, but I like it. The one thing that we do need to do is add depots. So we'll do the same as what we did before. We'll come out here. We'll go along this piece of track here. How long's that? 9. We'll go 9 to there. Have a depot. Come along another 9. And then... oops. We've got a 90-degree turn. Oh, I don't like that. It's going to have to be that, isn't it? Oh, and then that's only a length 9. How long's that? That's length 9. That's length 9. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like this. I need to fix it. Let's put the depots in. It's horrible. It's horrible thing to have there. Okay, there's the depot on the station exit. We definitely need a depot over here. We're going to need a depot on this bit. It's also going to need to turn and come down south. I'm not sure where to connect these two networks. I'm thinking maybe we put a track coming in the back of here through Tunninville East and connect it to transfer and then back out that way. And then transfer, we have multiple lanes coming in. Yeah, I think that's probably the best thing to do. The problem is that this east platform has got a spread for this petrol station. So just to keep things neat, I'm going to have to put a spread station in here so that I can remove these two platforms and let the railway line come through. So let's do that. I've just realised a problem. It's going to have to be a 2-track inline only. That's probably fine, right? So you get 2 tracks coming in the back. And then you'd get potentially needing inwards pointing job is here with a crossover and something like that. Okay, so we've got a platform here where we want to come out and then connect with this line. So we will do that. This one's a terminus, this one is not. So we'll put a crossover in. And then we'll go along here for 10 and connect up. And then I'll do that. Get rid of that building that was there earlier. So let's just extend these signals down the line. Okay, that's good. That one goes this way. That one goes that way. Nice. That works out quite well, actually, that does. Oh, we got trains with problems. Yeah. Oh, wow. Oh, that is a long problem. Oh, it's because I was in the middle of working on this. Right. Biscuits. Here we go. Here we go. Right. So the entrance track, we're going to make this, we're going to make it a 6-track, I think. Yeah, we'll make it a 6-track. There we go. And the entrance is going to be on this far side. And we're going to dig this down. I think, did I do that enough? No. Oh, it's going to, that's potentially going to be very bumpy. I don't think I can get rid of much of the town to fix that. Potentially. Let's buy everything down there. There we go. That town's going to pretty much hate me. Put signals there. There's obviously this bump, which I'd love to get rid of, but the local authority hate me to... Stop it! Ah! Right. Purchase the land. Look at that! Just getting in my way. Local authority. Let's get this track up here. And I'll make it go up. He says. That wasn't quite right. There we go. So that's one direction, right? Where it can just turn in there. Now we need to connect the other way. So this needs to go down. How big is that diagonal? 15. Okay, so if we... Oh, no. If we remove that diagonal, make this little bit of land level... Here? Yes. Then we can tunnel under there. And bring this bit of land up here. Okay. You following me? I hope so, because I'm not sure I'm following me. There we go. So then that's got this coming up here. We crash into the industry, and then it has to connect up to that. But we'll figure that out in a minute. And then this one has to disconnect. So one line going off that way, which in theory is fine, but then it has to go under. So what we'll do is we'll go under here where we can get past the industry. There? Yes. And we'll go past the industry. See, I'm just making it up as I go along. Some people think, like, there's the ultimate design for this and the ultimate design for that. Well, maybe there is, but I don't. And then... hang on a second. We'll make it go to here. There we go. So that means we can turn that way, and we can turn that way, and we can turn that way. So that's fine. I mean, that's not going anywhere yet. Oh, and of course... oh, that needs to be longer. Because I need to get this piece of track along here too. So, uppity up. Tunnel. There we go. And then... I don't want to... oh, I'm going to have to bridge across here, aren't I? Because I made a bit of a commitment earlier, didn't I? Yes, I did. I know I did. Okay, bridge here. So there we go. That is probably the wonkiest and weirdest junction I've ever made. But in theory, that's a perfectly good junction. I'm not sure I'd ever believe it. Oh, we got trains that can't find a path to continue. Are they just waiting? They are just waiting. Okay, so this crazy junction, I think, needs to be named. And we're going to name it after a viewer plus subscriber. See, there's one of the benefits of being a viewer plus subscriber. That's just coincidental. We name something every stream of this series after a viewer plus subscriber. But we're going to spin the wheel, and I'm going to spin it on the viewer plus subscribers that are in chat. So if we go to the sign list, you can see here that we've got an area down here. This is named after Icy Bear. This is Hammer Time Foods. And this weird junction that I've made is going to be named after one of the Viewer Plus subscribers. So, yes, YouTube takes a slice when you do a YouTube membership. With Viewer Plus, PayPal takes a small cut for the transaction fee. But that's all. The rest is me, because it's my website, my Viewer Plus system, done by me, hosted by me, and all of that. Me. Right, so, Viewer Plus subscribers who are live in chat right now, who have been chatting, let's spin the wheel. Yeah, Viewer Plus is great value, I think. It's still still cheaper than a Twitch sub. And I will attempt to keep it that way. And I think it's even cheaper if you do like a year's worth. Death Angel, there we go. There you are, Death Angel. You got a junction in. Junction... Two junction. What? What are you talking about? Anyway, well, I'm not sure where the two came from. So the junction's in. So now that network and this network is connected together. I wonder if we can get rid of this hotel now. We can. And the library. Quick, purchase the land. I think I purchased it. Right. So then I can delete this track and lower this land, and then purchase the land again just to make sure we've got it all. Remove this. Oh no, hang on a minute, I shouldn't have done that. Oh no, right, let's get rid of that tunnel. Let's get rid of this as well. There we go. All of that. All of it's lowered. So then we bridge down here. We have a diagonal going under the bridge. And all of them are there. Oh no, we got another. We could end up with a train crash here. Hang on a second. There we go. I think I fixed that. Right. Have we got any planes going to this airport? We have. Okay, cool. I'll just clone some of the existing planes. Right. What was I doing? I was down here. Yes, fixing this. And then, in addition to that, this one gets connected too. So we have the signal here and here, not there. And there we go. So the inline drops from down from a bridge. All of this stuff is nicely lowered, so we only need those tunnels there where that line goes across, and it's all absolutely fantastic. I forgot to put the turnaround track in. Yes, right. Oh, biscuits. That's why these trains are having problems. So they're going to come into this, and then they're going to want to go back that way. Which means we need these signals back in. That should fix it. Yeah, we're going to have a load of lost trains for a while. The original network... can I do... not green. Can I do pink? Yes. The original network came from this station and connected this station. A simple track between the two. Then today we've gone all the way up here to here. A nice little line between the two as well. And then these two cities down here, which we started to grow, have now been connected by a line too. Then those two new networks we connected by a railway line. And then that brand new section we connected to the original as well. Now we have one great big passenger network that connects up across the entire network. And you can travel from any station to any station. Now you might need to do a couple of train changes, depending on where you were going from and to. But there we go. And I think from here we can start looking at getting some of the other larger cities in on some sort of network connection to maybe via another city or two as well. Maybe some more. I mean, the passenger network very much seems to be this part of the network, or at least, let's try that again. The passenger network very much seems to be this part of the world, where the freight network, blue maybe, very much seems to be kind of this part of the world. Maybe that's some sort of distinction between the two. Who knows? We've still got lost trains, but that's fine.
Warning. The following episode contains large amounts of track spaghetti.
Coffee. Coffee is what we're going to be working on today. It is produced from a coffee estate, which kind of makes sense, and goes to a trading post. But I don't want to just just link these two together and then that's the end of our story. I want to have a look if there's anything that goes into the coffee estate, anything that comes out of the trading post. The other two things that go into the trading post, you can see them, they've got the little symbol there. Maybe we'll have a look at them as well. And then tie it all together as like a whole industry chain. So coffee's the middle, but we're doing so much more. Okay? Use the draw board thing. Here we are, look. There we go. So here's our trading... Oh, hang on. Let's go pink. Is it pink? Yeah. Here's our trading post. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 industries all in that area. Potentially like 11, 12, 13, 14 if we want to expand out a little bit. Anyway, I said I wasn't going to get rid of wide rivers, but I'm going to make an exception for this one because A, it goes nowhere, and B, it's right in front of our station. So, bye-bye rivers. There we go. Okay, and I might try and reverse the polarity on this one. So we need 2 lines, one coming in, one coming out. And if I remember correctly, yeah, we're driving on the left. So this is the in. And if I cross these lines like that, what we do is we pair up the platforms into groups of 2. And I wouldn't really do any more than 6 groups on one line, because once you get more than 6 platforms, like, you just can't get down there. Anyway, so if we make that the in, like that, that works, but then these outs need to connect up, and they need to come under and to there. That's fine. I think that works. I don't see why it wouldn't. Bridges can't go over industries. I don't want bridges to go over the industries. Oh, the local authority hate me around here. Well, we can potentially get some trees in and fix that. Let's have a look. There we go. So put some trees around there and around there. And now they still think I'm poor? Come on. They still think I'm poor. I only want to delete a little bit of road. Okay, let's try and bribe them. Bribe them. Yeah, now they think I'm medium. Can I get rid of a bit of road? There we go. Now I can flatten this land. I think I flattened too much. Extra tunnel it. So... oh, I can't remember how to do this. Where's... no, not the bridges. The tunnel. Tunnel. What's the... is it T? Tunnel. Wow, that's too big. I want it to come down around here. Let's try again. Yep, there we go. Tunnel, tunnel. Tunnel, tunnel. And I think, yeah, we need a signal on the way out. But only one there on the way in. There we go. Good. That way, if the main tunnel is in use, the train will use the next tunnel. By today's standards, PUBG is a retro battle royale game. Well, I suppose you're right there in some ways. And then on the exit, we need some signals and a merge. And then, oh, let's keep it neat and symmetrical. I know we don't have to, but I'm going to. Signals on the way in out. There we go. Right. A little bit of digging here. And then continue our line. And then this just wants connecting into a station that's near here. I think what we'll do, because it is just a single industry and it's not kicking out... it's not going to be kicking out a lot of coffee. We will do a terminus on this. We'll do a 2-track terminus. So, like that. What? The local authority refused to allow it. Hey! Oh, are they not the local authority? Oh no, it's this place that's the local authority. And there's already loads of trees there. Oh, we might not be able to do this one. Right, what do they think of us? Poor. I'm pretty sure we can add one with poor. I think it's if you're very poor, they won't let you. So... yeah, there we go. And then we'll tell it to full load here. Oh my goodness. And then we'll get it to come all the way down here and unload. We'll clone it. And before we send it out, we will rename the train. So Brandon wanted to call it the Night Owl Coffee Train. There we go. So now the Night Owl Coffee Train and the other train are there as well. Right, coffee. coffee is still loading. In fact, it's nearly full. And then we need to get the supplies out of here and to other places. So I think what we need is a supply loading station that brings a second line in, and then the trains come and join the line. So let's do a junction here. What we're going to do is let this one... Yeah, we'll get this to come up here and head out that way. And I want this line to come up and under, so we're going to have to get rid of 2, 2, 2, 2. And it's going to go across there. So then we dig that out. Move this line over. Or do we move it over? I'm not 100% sure. I'm still working this out at the minute. Yeah. Move that line off. Like that. So that the split is here. And it can either go straight up and join this one. And then, we're going to go up. I'm going to build a station that's not quite as efficient, but it's really compact for lots of small trains. So, let's have a look. I think we're going to have length 3 for dropping off these supplies. Okay. So we're going to have a relatively long collection station. And you know what? I'm going to throw another couple of platforms on there. There we go. So this is for collecting the supplies, various different supplies. Get the track on the end. Because it's not a terminus and it's a row, we need our signals on the end. There we go. And with it being train length 3, we can go to... No, actually, we can probably just get rid of that. Go here. And then that needs to be 3, then that needs to be 3, that needs to be 3, and then it can connect up. We're gonna need a wiggle here. So we're going to switch this to farm supplies. In a goods van, I'm going to make the train a length of 3. It's probably a little long. Right, so there's the train. We're going to say full load here. Come all the way down. And... Oh, we need a platform for it to drop off. Like a special platform. Yeah, let's do that. So what we'll do is... Yeah, we'll give it a little platform. Now, we need to get the other ones not to want to use this platform. So the way I think to do that is to put a backwards signal on there. That makes these other trains not want to go in it. And then we can put the station in. So we want a 3-length station there. And that should do it. Oh no! What happened here? Oh, there's 3 of those trains. Oh, I forgot there was 3 of those trains. I thought there was only 2 of them. Alright, hang on a second. Let's turn that train round. Oh, we can't. Alright, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Right. Go to the skip. There, right. Let's get rid of that train. Might have to do it... I need to think. Yeah, well, if we had 2 trains, it'd be fine. Oh, thank you very much, moderators. If we had 2 trains, it'd be fine. I forgot we had 3. Okay. Might need a different way to deal with this. We could just put 3 platforms in, or 4 platforms in. I know what we're going to do. I know what we're going to do. I know what we're going to do. We're going to get the station remove tool. Then we're going to put the station back in. There we go. Done. Fixed. It's a separate station, but connected. Job's a good one. We get some money. Off it goes. I think that was a smart move. I'm a little bit wondering why I bent that line outwards and then bent it back in again. Really, it should be just one big long diagonal. It should be one big long diagonal. I'm going to do that. There we go. We also need to fill that little bit in there. There we go. So this one should be like this, should be like this, should be like that, should be like that, should be like this, should be like that, and then like this, and with a signal here. There's no need for that to go out and then back in again. Get rid of that depot and this piece of track. Oh, I like that. That's much better. I mean, it's personal preference potentially, but I like that. And then the depot can go here. Oh, I like that even more. So yeah, there's another coffee plantation really close here. It's going to be quite difficult to hook up to this line. How do we hook that up with what we've got going on here? Do you guys see what I mean? Here we go, look. So now there's no crossing the tracks. Yep, little kinks. Little kinks for little trains. There we go. We did it! We got there. This might look like an ugly pile of train wreck, but functionally, it's lovely. Yeah? I think it's pretty lovely. It is, isn't it? Oh, great. I'm going to have a quick drink to celebrate that. There we go. So, still only enhanced. Oh, wait, there we go. Gung-ho. Right, we'll keep an eye on that for a little while. If it drops back down to enhanced, we'll add one more truck. But I think we might be good. Ah, dear. There we go. Yeah. Keep an eye on that one. Right, so that's the only one that's kind of to the north. Everything else was like south, east and west. But there is plenty of things that need hooking up. Like, for example, this rubber plantation on the roof of here. What's this? That's just a forest. We need to ignore that. I'm not quite sure how we're going to get a station to this rubber plantation and then get it down onto this main line. I'm not sure. I mean, we could potentially get a station... Right, hang on a minute. That looks like it's staying gung-ho, so I'll get rid of that. So what we could potentially do is get a station in down here next to the plantation. Wouldn't take much land adjusting. Then we could come down for an amount. Okay, with the track. But then, like, how would we connect that up? Because we can't just go into the main line like this. Because we've got these depots and the runoff lines to contend with. We could carry on going straight and then maybe connect in separately, which would be alright, but then there would be no depots. There could be a depot on the end of the platform here. That would be fine. And would that be enough? I've got an idea. It might make things a little complicated, but let's see if it works. So, if I raise the land up a little bit in these areas, and then I'm going to pull that one back by one and pull that back by one, we can get a bridge in like this and like that. Why is that wonky? Oh, those entrances are wonky. That one's 10. That one's 9. Oh, right. Okay, hang on a second. This is supposed to come out to here. There we go. Let's try that again. So if we do a bridge, right, then that is a length 4 bridge, which means if we do 6 there, we can just hook this onto the line like that. Okay. That gets us up off the line, and then because we're up here, we can tunnel a diagonal over. So like that. What the? Where are you going? Hang on a minute. Why are you even there? What's that train doing? Go away. Where have you come from? Disappear. There we go. So we come out here, come across there, and then that's these two lines off the main line. I seem to have made this tunnel a little bit longer than I needed to, so I will make it a little bit shorter. More shorter trains give better station ratings, I think. I don't think that's correct. I could be wrong. Might have forgotten something or misjudged something. Then how do we get up here? I would say we potentially don't. For the diagonal, right? We dig the diagonal into the hill. Then come up and put the station in here. Oh no, that's not great. I did a little bit too much more of the hill than I was intending to. Hang on a minute. Right. Well, oh no. Right. Let's try that again. They are so not going to let us put a station in here now. I'm not going to put a station in the wrong way around. Oh no. little bit more. I'll fix the hill in a minute. I'll fix the hill. Right, hang on. Oh, they let us put the station in. That's surprising. Here we are, look. Put the hill back. There we are, the hill's back. And then... there. So, with a little bit of a channel through the hill, and a cool little bit of bridge work, we've got our station in. So it comes down onto the supply line. We can... oh, hang on. The supply line and the other line share a line there. That could get a bit busy. So the freight trains need to go from the top down to the bottom. Okay. And the engineering supplies trains need to go from the top also down to the bottom, right? So that makes sense. But also, the engineering supplies trains need to come this way now. And I'm just wondering, because we've got kind of this relationship between the pink and the pink, and we had this relationship between the red and the pink. Now we've got this red to red relationship. Whether those two reds should have some sort of dedicated thing? I'm thinking yes. And that'll be better. Woo. Woo indeed. Oh my goodness, folks. Oh my goodness. Look at this. And this. And this and that. And this. With these. I knew doing as much of an integrated network as possible would provide some interesting challenges, but I didn't think it'd be this much. Next time, just use boats. Just like lower the entire map and then just boat everything. Hey? Oh, look, there's no local council to deal with. I mean, I've probably annoyed some local council somewhere. Maybe these guys hate me now. They think I'm very poor. Maybe these guys hate me. Medium. Appalling. Yeah, see? There's a lot that don't like. Yeah, there's a lot that don't like me. But you know what? I've tried to work with the hillsides to some degree. So somebody pointed out to me. They said, hey, Hellish, this coffee estate that you was working with last time, there was a comment on one of the videos. You do realise it produces fruit as well, don't you? And I was like, oh, new donation! Fantastic! Fantastic, Fran the Man. Thank you very much for the donation there. The message reads, really enjoy your content. Hope you can keep it going. Well, thank you very much, Fran the Man. It's much appreciated. Death Junction. No, Death Junction's down here. This is... oh, we're missing the labels. There, bring the labels back. There we go. Death Junction's over there. You keep meaning to make an E face cam. I mean, it could be useful. It could be useful. Where were we? Oh, yes, it was over here. So what I was saying was, right, is that these coffee places that are hiding amongst the trees now not only produce coffee, but also produce fruit. So over here at the food processing plant, we've also got a requirement for fruit. So we've got one piece of network over here that requires fruit, and one piece of network here that has fruit. I'm afraid, folks, we're going to have to connect these two networks together. It's going to be a pain in the bum, isn't it, eh? I don't think there's another way of saying that. This line here, and these two, here and here, okay, these lines... That's the fruit. That's the food line. Okay, that already exists. The rest of this is the new kind of coffee network that also provides some fruit. So what we've got to do is finish this coffee network and then link it in with the food network. And that's going to be interesting. We do have a few places that we need to hook up. We've got coffee 3, 2, and 1 over here that needs hooking up to some lines. So, first things first, let's hide those trees again. Now, we're going to get this coffee place hooked up. And the coffee estate won't let me actually level the land there. So that's unfortunate. Let's get a station in. Let's go with a 2-track. Well, no, actually, let's do drag and drop because we're doing 10, aren't we? If I put it on the other side of the tracks, it does still capture... Can I come off the railway line here and then go up? I can. Oh, I'm not 100% sure how to do this. There we go. Yeah. We have a roundabout. Oh, a roundabout. I kind of half wanted to put this in a tunnel and then put the station on top. But then that would be a very long tunnel. Actually, what if we just do it lengthways? So we take those 4 out, put the land up this way, pop the tunnels in, and of course the signals, and then our station can come in this way. Oh no! Nobody saw that. I'm sure nobody saw that. And now, we're going to have a problem here because we need to be able to hook up to this line. It goes up there. It would be nice if we could just keep going straight with this. And we probably could if we turned this into some sort of bridge. So... Oh, that goes up. That can't be level, right? Oh, it is level. How long's this? See, that's length 9. That's why I did it like that. Oh, no, we've got a train stuck. Oh, no. Oh, there's another train. Oh, no. No, don't do that, train. Get out of the way. Okay. This is why you should cut your lines off first. Before messing around with them. It's not good. Going downhill, we're fine here. We can just, like, bend in whenever we want. So we can come along for, like, length... probably to here. Go down. And then just diagonally in. Because we're going downhill, that is not a problem. And there's a long enough length there for a train to wait. We need signals on the end of our station, though. So that's that one hooked in. And it's done quite neatly. Now we need to get these two hooked in. And what I'm going to do is these ones are going to just feed into this. Okay, we're going to have a couple of feeder stations that just go in. And then we'll bridge over this. Oh, no. No, we won't bridge over it. We will land bridge over. Oh, fiddlesticks. No, no. Did anybody do where Hellish goes wrong for that that station I got the wrong way around earlier? I think the moderators missed that one. I think I might have got away with it. And then it's going to end up over here, so I'm not quite sure what we're going to do about that, but we'll work it out. So then, get rid of that little nubbin. We'll level 7. There we go. That's a nice little turn around those two tracks. Okay, let's. Oh right, we've got a radio antenna to deal with there. Let's pop that in. Now the only problem is that I'm not sure we're going to be able to get engineering supplies. I mean farm supplies via train for this one, so we might have to airport these ones over because they're a little bit further away. Okay, so that's that line in. Again, we can have some simple depots. Let's see. Can we get... No, it doesn't fit there. Yeah, simple depots. There's no reason to make that overly complicated. We'll get a new vehicle. There we go. We only need one engine. We're going to be transporting coffee. So we get the goods van and binary fit up to length 5. We're going to full load here, go down to the coffee roost, or the building near the coffee roost anyway. And we're going to choose transfer. There we go. Clone it so there's 2 of them, send them on the way. But for a long distance like this, and on the wrong side of the track and everything, I think we're going to have to use some aircraft. Which we did previously for the oils. Oh, we've got a large airports now. Nice. Okay, let's go with a large airport then. We'll put a city airport. It does look a bit daft, but it's probably better. We'll put a city airport in there. We can't put a city airport in there. We could put a city... Oh, no. Like, how far away can I do it? Okay. I mean, it is a little ridiculous, but never mind. There we go. Yeah, decorations tend to be mostly on off-stream activity. That is true. What we'll probably do is do, like, a little bit of decoration on stream, and then I'll do a little bit of decoration off stream. We'll maybe just keep doing that. Well, there is a name the train where you can spend your Hellish points on that. So we're going to cargo types. We're doing farm supplies. We don't want a helicopter, so I think what we're going to go with is either the Dart or the Lucky LB8. Let's do sort by... Let's go by reliability. See, these two are both the same reliability, but that one carries more farm supplies. That one drops down a tiny bit, but carries even more farm supplies. Where's the speed? Can we see the speed? Oh, there's the speed. So that one is 952. That one's not. The Baywell look it to me looks like the better aircraft. I mean, it carries a lot more. Chexo Kid wants to do a game giveaway. Oh, Chexo Kid, nice one. We'll get that started soon. Let's use the Baitwell Locket. We'll buy the aircraft. And it's going to have to pick up... Oh, hang on. We haven't got an airport to pick up from yet. So somewhere around here, we need to pick up some of these farm supplies. We are transporting 76% of them, though. That's quite good. Although we're probably going to end up with more farm supplies soon. Let's see if we can create ourselves a little place. So if we trim this hill back. There we go. And then I wonder if we can kind of nuzzle it in there. Maybe? Potentially? Yes is the answer. It looks a bit odd. Can we trim that right back now? Yes. Yes, we can. There we go. We've got an airport on the jetty.
There we go. Above the line says, I do wish there were more airport variety, like having cargo airports. Yeah, that'd be quite nice, wouldn't it? Cargo airports. Yeah. Right, yes. Okay, I think this is a good point to take a very short break. We've got our last bit of the coffee network for this area hooked in for now. What's that? Oh, there's another coffee estate. But we need to then hook up the old network to the new network. And it could be very, very messy. Like, even the more messy than what we've already got. I kind of feel like this junction here just needs expanding with more lines so that we can then connect into one of these stations. I'm not 100% sure yet. Okay. Let's use... let's use pink. So we have a coffee place over here. Okay. We've got a coffee place right next to me down there. And we've got one here too. Okay, so that we've got 3 coffee places on this side. Yeah. And then there's one coffee place down here. And I think, yeah, this one's a coffee place, I think, as well. So that's 5 different coffee places. The rest, I think, are all rubber. And somehow we've got to link them up to the stations up here. Now, these 3 all travel down these 2 lines. You see those 2 lines there? They all go down those 2 lines. What I'm thinking is that when the trains are coming in, like kind of this way, down those lines towards the area, instead of going up there, we can potentially get some sort of split to bring them this way. Maybe connect up here, or go over and run parallel. Maybe something like this. And then this track will need to just have the junction upgraded to then join in with that. And then they can all go in. That's going to be a bit of a roundabout way of going, but I can't really think of another way. Bottom 3 could get their separate bottom 3 could get their separate line in the east. Linking coffee and rubber up. Oh yes. I think this is our best chance, and I think having a separate line over the top there to get in, a fruit line, will work. The only then problem is this one will not be connected, but I can figure out that. Okay, so a little bit of modification at the station. That looks fine. We've got some depots in here. We connected our line up. It comes all the way down here. That means that these 3 places we are now ready to start doing fruit. Yeah. But if I can get rid of that bridge, I don't like that bridge. It's a bad bridge. So, then that'd be great. And we've got to get from this... Right, okay, here we go. Here we go, folks. We're going to use our big brains, okay? Maybe we can use our big... Like, we can, like, connect our brains together or something. But this line over here, okay, is heading out in that direction, okay? And it needs connecting up to this line over here, which is heading out in this direction. So somehow, we've got to get from here, across all this, and then in this gap, and out. It's alright, we will use our collective brains. Oh, that'd be a good... Watch. Bridge over like this? Is that level? That goes up too. That goes... No, that's going up. Okay, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Hang on. There. Like that. Okay. Boom. Right. Gives us a nice clean line round the back there. And then we can either just like... Well, that's rubbish. Now, it doesn't... There we go. Now, it doesn't resolve my problem of not liking this bridge. Make it a terminus. Optional terminus. No. No. Adding that line in there is definitely better. Definitely better. But I still don't like this. You know what? I'm happy with that. I'm happy with this on here more than I am happy with it over there. Because look, we're crossing into the track there anyway. Right? And if I take that out, we can turn this into a nice little... Whoops. Oh, more whoops. There we go, unwhoops. We can turn this into a nice little tunnel. I mean, I know that signal was the wrong way around, but I was just experimenting, alright? Look, there we go, the bridge is gone! Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, everybody who is here. The bridge has gone. Da 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 da. Asking the chat was a mistake. I think you see that now. Yes! Look! What's the point in tunnelling under the track to then bodge it in when I can just bodge it in and have the tunnel? The reason I was able to do that is because we no longer need this other line coming in here. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's so much better. That's so much better. Immediately, I'm not sure what I'm going to do about that. If we put... Yeah, I'm not sure. I'd do it the other way and do the line that has the tunnels as it already has to go down for the tunnel. If I swap the tunnels over, right? If I swapped it over so that this was still down low and this was up high, I could then put a bridge on this bit for that one to go across. There we go. The tunnel, go up here, go across there, delete this and that and put this back and then delete that and then, oh my goodness, everything is beautiful. I think I've done it. No, I haven't. What's going on? There's something wrong here. This one should be connected here. It should be connected to the... One's on its way back. Oh, this one's on its way there? That's good. God, these trains look pretty cool, don't they? We need to upgrade a load of the trains. And like I said before, we're going to have to throw wagons on all of them. I would love there to be a wagon addition tool. There's a wagon removal tool, but there's no wagon addition. Oh, dear. Anyway, this train's going to turn left, go off, deliver its fruit, be happy, and all that sort of thing. By the way, folks, this junction is a bit strange. It's kind of like a bad half cloverleaf. But it's fine. It works. It works. I mean, technically, there's no reason for the trains to share this piece of track. We're not transporting any engineering supplies yet. We need to find diamonds, right? Where did diamonds come from? They've come from a diamond mine, don't they? Let's have a look. Industry chains. Diamonds. There we go. So diamonds go to a trading post or a bank. And they come from a diamond mine. And that's it. Although a diamond mine needs engineering supplies. So this is going to close the limit. This is our trading post here. That's where we want to get the diamonds to. So we've got one that's kind of here, one that's really close but amongst a load of railway stations. That one's alright. That one might be okay. And then that's it. We haven't got anything too close. So what we might do is then do some kind of shuttle services. So this one can go into that one. This one can go into that one. Maybe that one can go into that one. Probably might be quite nice to do this one by water, because there's water in the way, and then there's two that are maybe linkable. Okay, I'm not sure if there's any off the edge of the screen here, but potentially one or two there. Also, while we're looking at the map, look at the size of these towns. They do take engineering supplies, yeah. Look at this. How big are we at? 154th. Oh my. We definitely need to slow down these towns growing. Otherwise, they're going to end up enveloping the entire map. That's it. Oh, that's not too bad. But we've got to get our ship up there. Right, let's do the ship one first, because that sounds fun. Let's go. Let's put a... Hang on a minute. I tried to put a dock in instead of a lock. Lock. There we go. Put a lock there. A lock. Well, that doesn't quite work, but I'll fix it. Same with that one. And same with that one. They all need fixing. And then I think we'll be fine. Okay, right. Let's fix these. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah. Okay, so we're using quite a lot of natural stuff. Yeah, it's nice to use a bit of ships. Oh, hang on a minute. Can we even transport stuff by ships? I'm sure, of course, we'd be able to. And then what we can do is just give ourselves a little area here like this. And then I think ships can go diagonal. So if I hold control... Oh! That doesn't work for... Oh, come on, developers. Right, see this? Yeah? If I hold control, it switches to the other orientation. Yeah? It's the same with placing... purchasing land, I think it is. Yep, it goes to the other orientation. Why doesn't it do that with canals? I'm going to have a word with the developers about that. I think it should. Well, I want a diagonal canal. Why am I not allowed a diagonal canal? Eh? What do you mean, son? Oh, you're not allowed it right next to it. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. What kind of thing were you developing in the day job? I work for a software company, and I developed business software that was supplier-manager relationship sort of software-y things. The same reason you're not allowed to do diagonal roads. No, I disagree, actually. Diagonal roads are pointless because, you know, the vehicles would have to just zigzag, 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 zigzag. And it would be a nightmare and it wouldn't look good. But boats can actually go diagonally. Buses and trucks can't move diagonally. Boats can. We need diagonal canals, please. Anyway. It's like I shouldn't complain. Like the stuff that these people do in this game is absolutely amazing. Okay, let's put a thing there. Put one in the middle of the ocean. Let's put one on the end of the airport so the airplanes can crash into it. There we go. It was businessy. What first version are we using? I believe it's 4 something because we're using the latest stable. Let's have a look. Furs. Oh, 4.15.1. That's what we're using. So let's get new ships, and we're going to go cargo type diamonds, and then we're going to order by speed. Let's find the fastest one. There we go. So that one is just quick. 72 kilometers per hour, 45 bags of diamonds. This one is, now we're going to be using canals and river, and it's 33. That's rubbish. That's rubbish. 31, 31, 29. Oh my goodness, 29. That one's 42. So do we have 42 kilometers an hour and 270 bags of diamonds, or do we have 72 kilometers per hour and 45 bags of diamonds? What's Furs? Sorry, I only just got into this game this week. No problem. Furs is a industry replacement set. So the basic industries in the game, like the sawmill, the factory, the farm, get changed into all of these, like the copper ore mine and the copper smelter and the diamond mines. It changes the industries. And I do have a couple of videos about it. I don't know if anybody... I think I have a video, a spotlight video about Furs. If I do, and somebody grabs it, feel free to chuck the link into the chat. Okay, so yes. Any recommendations about which ship in the chat? And whilst we're looking at that, I'm going to close the vote. And... oh, wow.
Fantastic.
So, the chat were a little bit split, but most people said not to slow the growth of the towns. At least for now. Great. Thank you very much, chat. That's going to be the fastest ship. Okay. Brandon says the fastest, and let's do that. So it's going to be this hydrofoil one. And, yeah. A big one. It can't be too big. It'll be slow on the rivers. It'll be slow on the canals. And we're going across rivers and canals. So we're going to buy and refit this ship. We're going to tell it to full load here. Going to go all the way down there. And it's going to unload and go back again. Boom. Done. It can't carry much. I know it can't carry much. But we'll just get more of them. It'll be fine, right? We can always change it. We can always change it. Now, we've got another diamond mine. Where is it? There. So we're going to get a little train service. Okay, so we're going to go with 2 tracks, platform length 5. We're just going to pop it here. And then we're going to have a station here for receiving this. But I'm going to do 4 tracks because we're going to be receiving it in 2 different directions. There we go. Oh, it's already on its way, look. Oh, we're going to need quite a few of these. They might make some good profit yet. We'll see. Right, let's make a very quick railway line. So, because it's a terminus, we don't need signals on the end of the platform. And we can put a little depot there because it's going to have, like, it's only supplying from one industry. It's one industry gone. You need a spread station. No, I don't. Wait, you're right, I do. Sorry. For a moment, I thought I was dropping off and picking up a different thing. You are completely right. That has to be connected to the docks. Sorry about that. You were right in chat. It's not a space station. Yeah. Right, let's connect these bits up. There we are. I'm going over this little bit of land. That should be fine. Oh no, there's a great big hill here. We'll go around it. I'm feeling... Oh no! People are dying in airport crashes. Let's clone the aircraft. Okay. We're going around the hill. Once we get these other 2 lines in, we're going to need even more ships, right? Diamond ships. Diamond ships. There we go. That first ship has just dropped off. Let's have a look. How much money has it made? Wow! It must have made like 7 or 8 grand on its delivery, because it's got a good profit. Now, we're not a ship made from diamonds, a ship delivering diamonds. There we go. So that one has cost us about £500–600 to go. So this is probably going to be a £700 drop off. Oh, I didn't see it because we got it hidden. When I take screenshots, I tend to hide that sort of thing. Right, we need to go along. And I think this is the only bit that I'm going to do a land height change on. We're going to build a little bit of land here. We're going to come down there. Oh, I think I've overshot a little bit. Yeah, I have overshot a tiny bit. We'll tidy that up. It'll be okay. Boom. There we go. So that... Oh, I was going to say, so that's there done. No, it's not. It's not done. I wonder if I can get myself to use the 1, 2, 3, 4 keys instead. Yeah. Made of diamonds. Has anybody got anything interesting related to diamonds? I haven't. At least I don't think so. I don't even remember what's in my wife's engagement ring. Maybe there's probably diamonds in that, or at least 1 diamond. But I'm guessing, to be honest. Right, we need a train to clone. Let's clone one of these down here. Just so we get the right engine. And then we'll get rid of the carriages. We'll go new vehicles. It's another plane crash. Okay, new vehicles. Cargo diamonds. There we go. Armoured van. Make it length 5. And we'll say go to here with a full load, and then come down here and transfer. There we go. Now I think we're going to need 3 of them, maybe 3. A ruby would fit with the hellish colour scheme. Yeah, maybe ruby and or sapphire. Actually, probably a ruby in the middle of 2 sapphires. Destroy the... Why does everybody want me to destroy the world? What is wrong with you lot tonight? I'm pretty sure everybody doesn't want me to destroy the world, but some of you really do sound like you want me to. Okay, there we go. Right. So, we're going to clone. These vehicles are up here. There we go. And we're going to change the first order to full load here. And then we'll delete that one. Yes, there we go. Clone it and send them on their way. Why does everybody want to destroy the world? I don't get it. Right, these things are going backwards and forwards and making a good bit of money. I think the only reason they're not making enough money at the moment is we haven't got enough of them. So let's go crazy. Where are they all? There they are. Let's clone them. I think we need a fleet of more. There we go. Throw them there. Right, so again, just to say, this is our port where we're going to try and get our diamonds to. And I think we're going to have to try and put another network in here, another rail network. I think if that other rail network goes something like... comes out sort of here, like this, and down there, right? Then this can be a T-junction to that one, maybe. And then this one can somehow connect to there, and so can that one, and maybe so can this one. And then if this T-junction's off, we can go to that one and down to this one. And then these two can be feeders. What do we think to that? So we're going to have a new main line for the diamonds that kind of go through everything else. Yeah. So there we go. I think it looks quite good, don't you? The only problem is this square pond. Why is there a square pond there? Or maybe we can retain the pond. I think we should retain the pond because that's a bit of a diagonal. We need to take that out there. Okay, so instead of like doing massive land alterations, what we're doing is we're making an embankment. Actually, I think I might need to come down here. Yeah, I do. Okay. But then we can keep that up there. So I'm not quite sure what to do here. I think we might have to go down and back up again. Or no, we can do a double high bridge. So 1, 2. A double high embankment. That river's already been annihilated. There we go. So we're just building a little embankment for our new main line. I'll go over that river because I know people will prefer it if I do. Then we're going to have to do some sort of junction or little kink or something over there. Let's get that in. There we go. So, bridge. Choose the bridge. We'll get the concrete one. Hold control. Get another concrete one. Oh yeah, that's one that people don't often know. And then here, let's try again. So, bridge holding control. There we go. And then somehow, big bridge. Now, is that going to be too slow for us? I don't think it is going to be too slow. I would kind of feel bad that I annihilated the river leading into this square lake, but it wasn't going anywhere anyway. Right. Another bridge. That is going to be quite a big bridge. Yeah, there's some relatively big bridges on this line. Hopefully the throughput will be alright. That's a new YouTube short, embankments. What, like how to do these embankments, these heightened lines? Maybe. You know, if you've got ideas, the way to submit an idea is to come onto the Discord and go to the general forum. Do a post on there and use the ideas tag. And your idea might become a reality. I'm not saying it will be. But it might be. What do you mean? Bridge is too low? Oh! That is high. Ah! In which case... we need to go under that. I was not expecting that. That's the problem with not being able to see. There we go. In multiple perspectives, like in OpenTTD, you can't rotate the camera. Stealth embankment, yes. I mean, here you can kind of see it because we're up on a higher piece of hill, and then it stays level, and then we go up on a hill again. So that was an embankment as well. But that should keep things nice. I mean, I don't know if we've gone far enough yet. I can't remember. But that line actually wasn't too bad to put in, and it's flat. Okay, it doesn't go up and down. It's just up. Well, I suppose it goes down here, but it has to. Now, we want to be able to deliver diamonds. And I don't know where we're going to be. I suppose a terminus station here. And just a little bit of spread if needed. Okay. That's what we'll do. So, big, high security station. Drag and drop. We're going to go right up against this railway line. We're going to go length 10. 6. Oh, flat land required. Alright, bring it one further then. Separate station. There we go. And that accepts nothing. So we're going to need another shed or office. Let's have a look. What are our options? Facilities. Let's get this kind of garage cover thing. Put it at the end of the airport. And there we go. Connected. Yeah. If you stagger the tunnel on platform 2, you don't need the bridge. That is probably true. And there's actually room to stagger it as well. So I will do that. How much does it doesn't need to stagger by much. Because you can get across there and down here. I like that. I've never bothered to even try before, to be honest. Okay, that's where our track needs to come up to, and then it merges together. So we will dig that much for the station. And then let's go. There we go. Get our tunnels in. And come up. These need to come together. There we are. Now we're going to have to go up again, aren't we? That is our station connected up to our main line. But we're going to need some junctions off the main line to go to various different places. Originally, I was thinking about going kind of straight off here, then around these places to the diamond mine. But I'm now just thinking, I'll just have a junction here and go down there to the diamond mine or something like that. And let's make sure we get a new train, new vehicle. Right. Right. What engine are we using? We're using the Kelling. I'm not sure we are using the Kelling. No, we're not. We're using the CS4. I don't know why we're using the CS. Is it? Which one's that? Let's have a look. What's the details? Information. Yes, it's CS4000. Well, I'll keep using that one for now. Oh god, there's a new one that just came out. A new locomotive right now while we were looking at it. The MGS 1000. And the reliability is terrible. Absolutely terrible. And then we're going to say, alright, full load here, come down the line, offload there, and clone that. And send those 3 trains. I think 3 trains for that distance is probably not great. Transport Tycoon was one of the first games you played. Love it. That the game's still alive. Yeah, so Transport Tycoon is the original game. I've actually got a Let's Play series of that at the moment. There is a video coming out on Sunday with the next episode of Transport Tycoon Let's Play. And this is my 11th series of OpenTTD. And it is crazy how much different it went. Right, so that is one line already coming off that new main line. How are our ships doing? There are a lot of ships. Are they keeping up with demand? It looks like they might be keeping up with demand now. Yeah, there looks like there could be a good number of ships waiting there. I mean, that's not too bad, right? And it's 2 little peaks. Trees? We don't need trees. I am going to make those 2 bits. There we go. You know what? I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. That does actually connect in okay. I thought it was going to look terrible, and it doesn't. So I am happy with that. That's okay. I said it twice, didn't I? There we go. Yep, I like that. The land height change, that keeps it up, that keeps it down, that slicks over there, lovely. And then we can put that along the line. Good, let's get another set in. I'm getting a lot of diamonds, right? We're going to need engineering supplies for these diamonds. Definitely going to need engineering supplies. Let's delete only the first order and swap it. Let's send them on the way. We've got all these lovely ships going backwards and forwards, and it's fantastic to see so many doing the journey. But a number of you were right. It would be more sensible to get the slower, more high capacity ship. I think it would do as well financially, But I just don't think we should have that many ships. But I'm gonna let chat decide that. Okay, I'll just shout out in chat. So one of the things we've got to fix, okay, is that all of these stations around here are, especially the new diamond ones. So where's the new diamond ones? There, that's a coffee plant. Where did I do the diamond stuff? Oh yeah, it's this line. Didn't even finish it, look. Oh, here we go. Right. Chat. Oh, here we go. For example, this one. They need the engineering supplies. And the engineering supplies are not being transferred down here. But we will have engineering supplies waiting here, I think. As long as we pick up engineering supplies. So instead, what we did on the other line is we did loads of small trains delivering supplies backwards and forwards. I don't think we need a poll. I think we need people to shout out in chat. But I think what we need to do is actually, on these long trains, have a couple of carriages on the back with engineering supplies and see how that works. And then we've done one set of tracks with one system and the other set of tracks with the other system. And we can kind of compare the two and look at them. So everybody wants big ships. Okay, fine. Fine, I'll use the replace tool as well. So we go replace vehicles. And then this shark ship, we're going to replace with... So let's do that. Start replacing all of them. And hopefully it refits them too. I mean, it should do. It should do. So that's those ships looked at, kind of fixed. I think we're going to look at sorting all of these ones out now. So we'll do these by group. So both of these trains here, we're going to send to the depot. There we go. And then we'll go to the depot and we'll get, we'll sort by, no, there's a different thing. Yeah, filter by the engineering supplies. We'll take the last two carriages off and add 2 more carriages on. There we go. Put engineering supplies on the back. The volume of some of the OpenTTD songs are like down here. And the volume of some of the OpenTTD songs are like up here. I don't know who's in charge of putting the music or making the music available. But what is that? Eh? Particularly around here. Look at the amplitude difference between this track and this track and that track and this track, eh? Look at that difference. This is what? Right, let's sort these ones out. That's weird. I could have sworn there was... Oh yeah, the other ones are somewhere else. So we can get a load of goods vans, hold control. Oh, hang on, I hold shift by accident. They're next to each other. Now, where's the other one gone? It is in a different depot. Oh no, where's it? Where is it? Oh, did it just go in the same depot? Where are they? Or have I already done it? No, it's here. It's on its way somewhere. And it hasn't gone to a depot yet. We could probably do with some depots around here. We didn't actually do any depots at all. Problem number 1. Looks like it's been fixed. We've got a number of big slow boats. And I think... Oh, yeah, we've got way too many now. Oh yes. So I changed them 1 for 1. And I completely forgot that we won't need that many. Oh, there's so many extra boats. Oh, go away, boats. Oh no, how many boats are here? There's 36 ships when we need about 3. Ah! Okay, let's just send a load to the depot and pretend I never made that mistake. So, come on in. Get rid of all of those vehicles. We're going to decommission this. If anybody wants to know, by the way, this station design, quite good. You got good throughput on road vehicles. There we are, gone. Oh, the spread. Get rid of that as well. There we are. Solve the problem by removing the station. There we go. Right, what's next? Ah. Now over here at this station, we have 3,000 stacks of coffee. And I think we've got a bit of a problem with throughput here. Yes, look. Lots of trains waiting to get down this line. This line is too busy. So what we're going to do, we're going to make this station bigger. We're going to split it in half. And then we're going to try and add a little dedicated bit. We'll go drag and drop. There we go. Wouldn't be a Master Hellish live stream if I didn't do that, would it? Everybody's like, yay! Oh dear. Right. And then what I'll do is we will disconnect this line here. So that we can then rebuild this section. Hopefully, we can do it in a way that gets around this town okay? Start the counter. First station, wrong way around. Alright, chat, alright. Nothing happened. You didn't see anything. Okay, there we go. Right. The only problem is we're going to need a little kink. But ideally, we only want one kink in a train length, and we're not going to be able to do that. So let's just fill in between the town and that embankment. We'll give ourselves a bit of a train length and then have the kink and the two tracks can come together. What we're going to do now is we are going to come down here, wait for this train to get out of the way, and disconnect this railway line. Okay. Okay, maybe only the out. We'll leave the in. One of these lines will connect up directly here. The other one will just go under. I'm not really sure how this bridge is going to work. Oh, there we go. There you are, it works fine. Now, some of these trains will need to go straight on. Like that. And we'll fix that in a minute. Oh, well, God, no, where are you going? Oh, biscuits. Oh, I've already got signals in there. Oh, no. There we go. Oh, there's a bit of track here as well. Lovely. It's all going wrong now. Now, there are a few trains that are lost, but I think that's due to the transition. The change. I don't think there's... Hang on a minute. I don't think we do need that. Where's that coming from? Oh, hang on a minute. Yeah, we do have a problem. Oh, no! Right, this line and that line needs connecting somehow, like this. Actually, that's not too bad. That can just connect. In fact, we can do it even better than that. Just do a little hole here. There we go. I think that's fine. So, if you didn't realise, the reason why I did all of this, okay, was to allow all of the trains heading from all of this part of the infrastructure to use one side of the station. And then the trains heading from this part of the infrastructure to head the other side of the station. Okay. And just because the throughput of this junction was just completely maxed out. Boats are sorted. Engineering supplies on this side, kind of half sorted. Engineering supplies on this side, we're talking about. Digital says, what was the other thing? Oh, we've still got something down here. Yeah, we've still got this track. I did a hiccup. There we go. So are we gonna stay up? Did I say? Yeah. In fact, we've gone out the wrong way of this station. Ideally, we want to go out the bottom, not the top. Kind of bent the track the wrong way. Yeah, we're going this way. Little embankment. And a couple of little bridges. There we go. Not too far off getting this line connected. This is, I think, the last line that I was going to be building before I fell ill last week on the stream. There we go. So let's just connect this bit up here. It's not the most efficient way to add a depot at a station and stuff, but it's not actually that bad. And I think chat was right. We're gonna need an extra wagon on there. There we go. We're gonna need 3. So let's go do a full load order here, down the track, unload there, and it'll go back again. We don't do full load. We don't need to. And we'll clone it so that there is 3 of them to start with. See how it goes. Right, that's a good deal of those, a good number of those sorted out. I don't know why that one stopped. This one should be stopped and isn't, so I'm going to send it to the depot now. We've got one that's lost, but I'm pretty sure it's found its own way. This one stopped and needs sorting out, so let's get rid of 1 carriage and add 1 more goods van in. There we go. And then this one, that needs to head to a depot. This one had just arrived at a depot. Same thing. Remove a single carriage. Why does that appear and keep appearing down there? Stop it. There we are. And then that one's heading to a depot. And it's the last one. Yes. What's going on? Yes, these diamonds. Now, I don't think chat actually said, right, basically, right, we've got a load of diamonds over here and they all need engineering supplies. There is a trading post here, a port here, and another port there. Are we going to use road vehicles or aircraft? Now, we're going to do a vote, okay?
Fantastic.
There we are. 12 people that said road. Nobody wanted airports. So I guess I've got to do road, haven't I? So I better get on with it. So we're going to do a road drop-off station. Let's just do a little spread. There we go. I'm going to do it like this. And then we need a collection station over here. There we are. Is that the right way around? Certainly looks like it is. We are picking up engineering supplies. We need to go new vehicle and engineering supplies. So cargo type, engineering supplies, buy and refit. We'll full load here, go all the way up and unload there. And we'll clone it so that there's 5 of them to begin with. And how are we doing on the production here? That's gone to enhanced as well. We could probably get a few more of those hovercraft. Yeah, let's get 3 more. Right, let's give this one a check. This one's at gung ho now, which is fantastic. These hovercraft are not queuing up. There is plenty of engineering supplies for them. And this one is at enhanced. So we still need more road vehicles. Let's double the amount of road vehicles there. This food place, again, is getting full. So we will clone some of those trains. And actually, I wanted to start sending these trains to more than one place. Okay, so these trains, they go between the Hammer Time Foods down to the station to deliver and back again. I wanted to be able to deliver down here as well. But the problem with that is this junction doesn't allow it. So apparently this one has really low cargo ratings. That's the one we was just at. And then the next one is this place has really low cargo ratings. Well, 67% being called low, that's not too bad. Definitely need more rubber trucks. Now, which one's which? Presumably, yeah, it's the one with the white stuff in it. So let's get some more. Where are they? There they are. Let's get another 10. There we go. Let's see. This one slipped down the ratings. Oh yeah, we need let's have a look at the ratings for this one. Yeah, fruit's not very good either. Maybe we need one of each. Yeah, let's get another one of each. And that probably means we need a fruit train down here, but I never did it. So let's do that. Where's the fruit train? There we go. Oh, I think we've done this one, right? No? Oh dear. Definitely need to go through and add some of these. Oh, look at our yeah, let's get this one as well. No, that one's been done. We've done this one, right? We haven't even done that one. Oh no. Yeah, we haven't done that one. Tradingworth Falls, come on. Yeah, we've done that one. Okay, so some of these we have done. Others we have not. Manimbury. Where's Manimbury gone? There it is. Let's get these statues in. I'm taking advice from my own tips now. I put this down as a short and did a tip about it. Oh, have we not got one here? Look at all these industries that we're losing 10% potential on. Yeah, these trains are not complaining they're lost, so I think I've done that fine. We've got even more rubber over here now. I don't know why. So maybe the ratings... Yeah, the ratings went up. Oh, no. We got an unloading problem now. Yeah, it looks like this station needs to be bigger. So let's do that. The only problem is that the one-way path is going to be in the way. So let's put a little one-way path in. Oh, that's not a one-way path. That's a tunnel for some reason. There, just to cut the vehicles off temporarily. And we will make this whole station bigger. There we go. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I didn't mean to do that either. I know road vehicles are lost. It's kind of on purpose. I wanted them to be a little bit lost. There we go. That we might need to make that wider. But I think it's going to be okay. Yeah. Right, let's have a look. So, these ships are going backwards and forwards quite nicely. We fixed the diamond supply problem. We are even supplying them with engineering supplies now, and they are gung-ho, which is fantastic. This one is also gung-ho, and this one gung-ho. So we're dealing with a big upgrade there. This place here is pumping out a good deal of engineering supplies. Some of them over here, some of them are over there. Looks like these trains are doing okay. I think we've managed to fix everything. All the engineering supply problems, the missing engineering supplies, this station design and the throughput of this junction, trains getting lost because they've got too many of them. All of those things have been resolved. We've done great. Orders. Let's get rid of the orders. Tell it to full load over here, over there and unload. And then, yeah, let's clone one of those ships. Again, get rid of the orders and change it so we're full loading here, offloading there. Control clone it, send them on the way. Through farmland? Yes, it was a little bit through farmland. It's fine. They don't need to be connected at all. As well, maybe we could put a bridge in there so the tractor can get across. Yeah. I mean, I'm not going to leave it there, but yeah. I mean, how? I mean, you'd have to go up and have a canal and go. You know what? Fine. You know what? You win. That's the wrong thing. All right, it's still going to go through the farmland though. Oh, even better. Right, I've got a new one. New viewer plus subscriber. Fantastic. Fantastic. We got not just a new viewer plus subscriber, but a brand new viewer plus subscriber. So welcome to the viewer plus subscriber team. Knicknhaw, is that right? I'm not I don't know if it's right. But either way, I appreciate your support. Welcome to the Viewer Plus Club. What are you sorry for? You're apologising. Don't you dare apologise for being Viewer Plus. Thank you very much for your support. There you are, look, I fixed it. Okay, it's going to go through a lock now. Don't need that. There we are. I did that for Gil. I don't know how happy Gil would be with what I did, but I did it anyway. I'm quite happy with the network the way it is at the moment. It is all working really quite nice. So we've got really good ratings across the whole network now. We haven't got trains getting lost. We're able to shift all of the stuff that's at places. Probably need one more ship here. I just did that one, I think. We've still got... Is it... Oh, it's fruit we've got stacking up here now. Just one more ship to solve the issues. Yeah, just one more ship. Then it'll be fine. Yeah, definitely need just one more. More food is coming in here, but we just had a couple of trains come in. What's the production like? Oh, wow. Oh, my goodness. Look at this. We produced 1.2 million litres of edible oil. And how much did we transport? 0. 0. We need to fix that. That is definitely something that needs fixing. And you know where all the edible oil needs to go? Oh, did we figure this out previously? I don't know if we mentioned it, but all of our oil at the moment either goes to this terminal, is it? Yeah, down here, or to this terminal over there. And I'm not sure which one to do yet. But before we do the new things, right, something from last time, and you guys are going to vote on this at the beginning of the stream. I said last time, you guys can vote on this. Over here, right, we are making a load of edible oil, and we are not using it. So, option number 1, we do it here. Option number 2, we do it down here. Option number 3, we do it somewhere over here. And then that will connect up to the new network that we're mostly working on today. Okay? I need to identify the big cities that I'm going to be working with. This one's a good one. That one's a good one. We've got another pretty big one over here. 4 medium ones. You know what? It might be nice to try and put a station in the middle of here and then grow these 4. That's going to be brilliant. And then we've got a few down here as well. So we're definitely looking at having a good passenger network. And then there's one there, one here, and one there as well. So I'm kind of looking at, I think if we do a main line that's something like down here, right? A big fat main line. And then we can do junctions where these places like link onto it. Oh my goodness, it's pretty unanimous. There we are. Everybody wants it to go to the number 3 option. Everybody wants me to put the oil to somewhere new over here. So let's do that. Then we'll get our passenger network going and we'll connect it all together. Now that's quite handy actually, because we've got enough room for another station to come out. And we are doing edible oil. Okay, let's have a look at the industry chains. And if we select the cargo edible oil, we can see it only goes to a liquids terminal. That's the only place it goes to. Now, if it goes to a liquids terminal, it then can go... Is it to houses? Yeah, houses and a petrol station. So we need to find a liquids terminal somewhere in this part of the map that then later we can, you know, move the product on. So, world map. Let's make it really big. There we go. Let's go to industry mode, turn off all the industries, but then turn on the liquids terminal. And I'll leave my map. Oh my goodness, there's not many. There are not many. Oh, and I don't like the one I'm seeing. The reason why I want it as far away as possible is I want to be able to leave space for more stuff. Nope, not a wrong way station. I got it the right way around this time. So that's 11. Oh, and I nearly did it the wrong way around. Ah, you guys thought I was going to do it the wrong way around, didn't you? You thought I was going to do it the long way around, and I didn't. Oh, I said 4, didn't I? Okay, let's put another one in. Come on. Let's see. And we want it to connect it to Holt. There we go. So this is going to be the entrance. There we go. Relatively simple, relatively straightforward on that one. And then it's a bit difficult to see. I've been playing a little bit of Roller Coaster Tycoon recently, and on that game, like the land and everything is very similar to OpenTTD, right? But you can turn the camera around in that game, and you can't in this one, and it annoys me a little bit that you can't turn the camera around. In my opinion, if it was possible to do, the devs would have done it by now. I think. I could be wrong. Also, I just realised that we probably want to go diagonal here, so we'll do this. We'll do this and that. There we go. Oh no, it's 2 away. I mean, I'm trying to build a railway line. It's 2 away. Ah! I can't believe it. I know the confetti cannon is for... Oh no, it's gone to 1 away. We're going to have to go to the scene. The confetti cannon is for 100 viewer plus subscribe. There we go, folks! 25,000. Oh, 25,000. I never thought we would... Oh, no, it's not 25,000 anymore. It's not 25,000 anymore. Oh, unye. Unye, everybody. It counts, don't worry, it counts. Oh, there we go. Somebody's trolling. Somebody's trolling. It's fun, isn't it? But there we go. I never thought that when we hit 10,000 that it would go much further. I thought, that's it. There's my community. But no, we keep growing, don't we? Oh my goodness, there's a whole load of you. An extra big one there. An extra big tutu to 25,005. Thank you very much, everybody. I wonder... Oh, yeah. I didn't think we'd get to 25,000 this quick. It's come around quite fast. So I'm a little unprepared. But thank you very much, everybody. It's much appreciated. And I'll keep trying to do the good stuff. I will keep trying to bring you as much fantastic content as possible. So I'm not sure how we're going to do this. I think we'll have a bridge. Yeah? We'll do a line like this. We'll keep it higher. Up to here. And then we'll go up. No, that's down. Press the right button. There. So, bridge from here. And bridge there. To get over this line. And then we want at least one more. I think. Yeah, it's fine at that height. Oh yeah, and then we need to go down for 10. Let's see, is that 10? That's 10. Yep, there we go. That's all good. And then we can try and... That's our target. That's where we're trying to get to. We will bring this line to here. And then we'll figure out that later. So there we go. Good evening. Hello, everybody. Edible oil. Yes, we're doing edible oil first. And then we're going with a big passenger network. When I started this channel just over 11 years ago, or whatever it was now, I just made videos mostly to experiment with making videos and to show people how to play the game that I really enjoyed playing. And people kept wanting more. And that is how we've ended up where we are today. And as long as you guys keep wanting more and keep this support up, we will keep doing it. I'm pretty happy with that line. That's pretty neat, isn't it? Yeah, the bridge over the railway definitely looks pretty good. I like the look of that. The tunnel, could have done a tunnel. But because we had a bit of a higher bit here, and we used that height to go over the railway. Yeah. It is good, isn't it? Right, now that one needs to be 9 as well. I think we're going to have room. Ugh. It's going to come up the hill. I mean, that's okay. I don't mind too much it coming up the hill. There we go. Right. Let's get rid of that. We don't want that. Ah, no, there's too much. Come on. There we are. Any developers watching in chat tonight? Every now and then, one of the developers pops by on the streams. I've noticed. How do I... Yeah, it's stations for depots. There we go. And if they want to kind of give any hints as to when version 15 might be out, I would love to know. You love the AI video, entertaining and fun commentary. I hope it was useful for people as well, because people keep asking about AI, and it's like, yeah. How much time do you roughly put into each video? Oh, Thomas. That could be a very long answer, but I will answer it in a more short and succinct way. So a video like, for example, the Transport Tycoon tutorial, Let's Play video that I'm doing at the minute, where each video is between 20 and 40 minutes long, there's usually around 30 to 60 minutes of gameplay, and then another hour in editing that down and starting doing other bits, and then thumbnails and production and stuff. So a Let's Play video that's around 30 minutes will probably take 3 hours. Just a standard normal Let's Play. The AI video required a lot of research, a lot of planning and preparation, and then also working out which AIs to use. So I had to run various simulations. That probably took a day of work just to do the research and figure out which AIs needed to be done. Then actually recording the 100-year thing took over half a day, because I had kept stopping and checking and doing this and doing that and making notes. And then editing that down with all the different introductions and pop-ups and things was about another day. That was about 4 days work, 4 days solid work, the AI video. So a video will take anywhere between 2 hours and like 5 days. Right, let's get some trains going. Here we go. Finally built it. It's quite a big line that we've built. And it's quite a neat line, eh? What trains are we using? We are... Oh, there's some new ones. There's some new diesels out. Do we need to upgrade our trains? Okay, let's have a quick look at that. We have the CS4000, this diesel here. Now, the reliability is 95%, but let's have a look at this MGS. 75%, slightly faster. And the tractive effort's actually less. Okay, what about the Kelling 3100? Now that one is still fast, but the reliability is much... Oh, wow. Look at this. Look at this one. The CS2400, right? Max reliability, 99%. Speed, 112. So if we change all of our trains to this one, it hasn't got as much pulling power. Does it need that much? We've got 2. I think we'll change to the CS 2400. Yeah, it's got plenty of power. The train isn't massively long. It's got 2 engines, so it's going to go faster. It's going to cost less, and it's going to be more reliable. So that means the new trains that we want to buy want to be the 2400 as well. So there we go. We'll buy that, put them onto the same, and we want to be transferring edible oil in the oil tankers. And we're going length 10. And we're obviously full load in here, coming all the way down this lovely line we've built. And we'll clone it so that there is 4 to start. Let's start in this area here. And I mean, what I wanted to do was put a big station in here like this, sort of, and have the lines coming out this way. The stream did buffer a little for you. Okay. Right. One of these towns is going to be the one that won't be happy that I've done this. And ideally I want to make it 6. And I need to put it as far back as possible. These towns are going to hate me. Is there any trees around here? Oh, there's no trees. Okay, so we might be alright. Oh, no, look. We can't get rid of... Can we get rid of that one bit of road? Yay, we can get rid of that bit of road. Right, then. Let's get a station in. They're not going to let it. They're not going to like us. Right. Let's get in a standard bear platform. Drag and drop it for 10 by 6. Oh my goodness, they let us build the station. Now, I'm going to do this one 11 by 6. I'm going to put another line in. The reason for that is that I want to put buffer stops on the end. So like this. There we go. Right. I can't remember how to do this. Oh no, it's backwards, isn't it? But I'm happy with what we've got here at the moment. We could potentially put these as... We could put these bridges as tunnels. I think. Yeah, we can. Let's do that. So down, down. Move that back a bit. It's going to push everything just along one. Tunnel. Whoa, that's a long tunnel. We do not want to look that long of it. Oh no, we can't because of this building. Well, what about if we just delete the buildings? There we go, and then the town can build it back in the way that they want to. There we go. What's this? People are posting all sorts in the Discord now. There we go. It's exactly the same as what I just did, but with tunnels. So, apart from that signal's the wrong way around. There we go. I'm happy with that. I am very happy with that now. There we go. There we are. So, there. Done. Isn't that easier, hey? Hey, Master Hellish. So much fun looking at your content. Played the game when you was a little kid, and now you're back. Glad you're back. So much fun. Thanks for the guides. No problem. So then we're coming up here with the main line. It's actually pretty. It's a pretty good, big, straight main line. This is going to be I'm going to love this. This is going to be great. So that goes all the way down here. Then we hit an oil. Oh, we hit an oil field. Oh, can we get through there? Some of it. I wonder, can we go separate tunnels here, here? Like for this? Yes. Yes, we can. That's fine. I quite like that. Right, where's our new main line? There's our new main line. So So the new main line is going to come along past here. And then somehow we come into a station over here. What is that? How much of this town can I delete before it gets annoyed? We're going to bribe. Boop. Now we're just poor. Good. Let's try and get our station in. I'm pretty sure we can do it when we're just poor. Bridge and bridge. Okay. And what we're going to do is that these ones will carry on, and then these two just kink in. Like, look, isn't that better? So much better. I mean, if I do that bit the right way around, it's better. So, I want to do the same over here. All it means is that we have to take one more square of this hillside off. This is a very nice, neat line. I like it. I'm really happy with this. Because not only is it a nice, neat line, like now, but when we start adding junctions and stuff to it, it's going to start looking really nice, I think. Probably. I hope it is. This is probably going to be a two-parter, by the way, folks. This is a big build, bringing this sort of stuff out from... we've got a lot of future planning in this line. There we go. I don't know how we're going to get across this lake yet, but never mind. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Hey! Oh no! The jokes. The jokes. So we're going to need track here and track there. Okay, so the main line's got to come over to that point. I think we can manage that, so that's okay. This is like the new main line. Don't care about the old main lines. And then we're going to need some bridges. And then we're going to have to even them out and do some land bridges and stuff like that. I don't want the bridges to be too long. Don't know if this actually lines up. Let's have a look. Oh, it's one square out. That's disappointing. Oh, Twitch chat's here. Sorry, Twitch chat. Yes. Not really live. It's 21st November 1971. Yeah, but we're a bit behind things. Yeah. We're on to Diagonal Station. Right. A smoking plane never crashes. I'm not sure that's correct. I feel like that might be a bit wrong. Let's do a little bit to just neaten this. There, right. Because I want my bridges to like all line up and match. Now, how long should we have the bridges? If I do a gap of... Well, let's do a train length, yeah? So we do a gap of 10, which means we need to make the land go up about here, I think? So that gives us a full length of 12. I'm quite happy with that. Over this sort of gap, because we've got 2. There we go. Then what we can do is we bring the land this way. Do these bridges. I forgot to hold control then, hang on. There we go. And then just like delete the land in the middle. I'm a little bit disappointed that these are only one square out. 10 goes to there. So does that mean that that actually would be length 12? Length 13. So if I just bring this bit to here, push that bit forward 1, push that back by 1. Oh, there's my length 12 bridge. We've got, is it 4 sections of bridge which are all perfectly the same length? That's fantastic. The last section here is to join these 2 bits of main line, do all the signals round through to this station, and then figure out what we're doing with this end. Then we can get the stations ready to connect to it. I think we've still got time to build more on it. That's going to be fine. And I'm looking forward to growing these towns. We do need to start putting other things in. Oh, depots. Oh, the depots. I mean, we haven't even got any trains running on it yet. It's going to be absolutely beautiful when we get all the junctions and stuff in. And then this comes up. And we go diagonal at some point. Like here. I'm going to go through a little bit of farmland, but there's not much we can do about that. There we go. fix the aircraft. What do we think of that? That, I think, is the perfect solution. It allows one line to go over the river twice, the other one to go round the other side. We kink one way and it goes round. We kink the other one the other bit. I think that's brilliant. I love it. A ro-ro loop around the town. Oh, girl. I didn't think of that. So, yeah, if we get rid of like these bits of road, we could get a station really nicely in here where we only need like 3 or 4 platforms because one way goes in, one way comes, the other way comes out, and then we tack the other platforms on the side and then they shoot off around the back of my head. See, that's 10 from the platform, I think. Yeah, 10 from the platform. That's 11 from the platform. Oh, look at that. There we go. The main line. We have a loop down here with an extra platform to connect up to this city later. And it's a very nice long line that comes up. We've got a through platform here at this station. Comes around here. We're going to have various junctions along this section. You can see some of the stations set up ready. And then we've got this kind of separation to get across this river without destroying it and past this ore mine. We could have dug under the ore mine, but there we go. You kind of want to call in sick tomorrow and play OpenTTD. Don't do that. Don't do that. You've got plenty of time to play OpenTTD another time. We've got these beautiful bridges here and then into a nice little terminus down there. We's like, do it! Do it! Don't do it. Okay, so that is a considerable line. It's a good length, and we've got lots of that we're going to connect up to it. We're getting lots of celebrations of buses going to the first... Oh, biscuits. Going to places for the first time. There we go. No, that's railway construction. I want road construction. There we go. It's like, yay, people are celebrating a exploit of the game mechanics. Is we'll expand this section, make it like a mini marina, and then we'll put the land height up here. And then what we need to do is add the industry that accepts it. So it's a petrol station, isn't it? Fun new industry, petrol station here. So that's going to accept it soon when that petrol station's finished being built. Okay. Let's get the shipping stuff in. So we'll put that over here. That there. Can't see. There you go. We'll leave the trees locked down for now. There we go. So what we shipping? We are shipping petroleum fuels. So new ships. No, not sort. Cargo types. Petroleum fuels. And we're going to sort by speed, because I like fast ships. And then we go down the list until we get to a freighter that's not tiny. There we go. We full load here, go along the sea, up this canal, down there a bit, and on there. There we go. Let's get 6 of them. I don't know if we need 6, but we'll see. What was the production? 168,000 litres. There we go. I'm going to invite you to send some of your game saves so we can have a look at them at some point. I can't remember when or what's going on, so just make sure you've got some game saves saved up, and we'll try and get people around the same sort of year. I'm thinking If we do a big like a big look at everybody's games halfway, maybe, and then one at the end. You need depots on the main line. Yep. I think I'm gonna do the depots after the junctions. So junctions, depots, trains. So our job today is exactly what it says on the thumbnail, and I can't remember what it was. What was it? It was depots, junctions, and trains. That's it. So that's what we're going to do today. Depots. Now, I think I said depots, junctions, and trains, but you should do junctions before depots. And I think it would be best to do the junction for this one first, or maybe that one. And then we've got this one as well. Oh my goodness, there's so many junctions for these. There's the main line. Comes in, goes across. Right, that's our main line. It's basically just a cross, yeah? We've then got a station coming out this way, and we've got a station that's going to come this way and then into the main line, right? I think if we can do some sort of crossover, like a multi-track line that goes in like all directions. So essentially we're doing... Oh, no. No, we don't want to do that. Essentially we're doing this. I think that might be the best way to go forward here. It's going to be complicated, but we can work our way through it, yeah? So, the first thing we need to do is do the line that goes across, and that's going to be difficult because of this river. I've given myself a bit of a challenge, haven't I? Right, we're going to get rid of one bit of river here, okay? The reason being is then we can get an... Oh no, we might need to get rid of two. Yeah, okay, we'll get rid of one bit of river on one side and one bit of river on the other side, just so that we can get a nice little bridge over here, a nice little bridge over there, and the river's still okay. You can put the tunnels in so you can see the trains go across, but it's not wide enough for signals. So, we'll see. Right, that's our line there. We'll connect this up to that in a moment. Actually, we'll do that first. I think on this occasion I am going to cut through the hillside. But ideally we want a length 10 off here first, before we then go a diagonal. So let's do that to here, I think it is. Yep, there we go. So we're doing a little trench in the side of this hill. It's not in the main part of the hill, so I'm happy with that. Let's do both right now, and we'll figure it out. Oh, God. I'm glad that was thought of, though, before we got too far with this. There we go. Brilliant. Is the gap in the middle of the tunnels aesthetic only, or is there some reason to keep the tunnel shut? Aesthetic only at this point. But we're probably going to move that railway line now. Right. So we've pulled this one apart because it's a particularly big junction. The biggest problem we've got now, that I can see, is that we are forced to do a diagonal here like this, and that's too short for turning left. So I think let's get rid of the old rails here that we probably won't use, because that could become confusing. Right? And then that means we can lower this, which could be bad or could be good. I don't know yet. There we go. And then, in theory, we could also do that. But I don't think I want to. It's pretty big. It's plenty big enough for the speed you're trying to run at. Ah, Jan, that's not the point. So when we're doing corners like this, ideally you want them a train length, okay? Because you know it's not going to slow down. But if you've got relatively modern and powerful trains, you can get away with shorter corners, just like you said. But the reason for this corner and the length of it is a different reason. The idea is that I would, if the main line here is busy, I would like my train to be able to stop at this signal without leaving its backside overlapping this junction at the bottom of the screen, therefore blocking the lower part of the junction. It's about blocking junctions, not about cornering. Yeah, the only thing I don't like about this one is... well, not the only thing, but the thing that I like about it the least... I can't believe we're talking about the thing I dislike the most. The thing that I dislike the most about this junction is this right-hand turn here. Okay, it's relatively short, it has an extra merge on it, and it's tight. Also, I don't like the fact that we've got a merge on here before we've got a merge off, but it means that this piece of track is just so much more neater than anything other that could go on. Debug it after deadlock. I'm not sure we... if we delete some signals after junctions, it's not going to get deadlocked. So there we go. This is your first live stream. Well, welcome to this craziness. Thanks for coming along to the stream. Now we have to do another junction for this one. This one's going to be much more standard, though. So, although there is a kind of ridge. Oh, yeah, there is a ridge. Right, well, this wants to be going along at least 10. That wants to go along at least 10. The inside track also wants to go along at least 10. So we'll put it to here because we've got the space. There we go. Right, this one should be easier. Right? Right? So we don't have to go under and across on this one. This one's going to be a bit of a pain because I don't want to go up the hill on the diagonal. So what we'll do is we'll work out the rough size of the diagonal. Yeah, I think we'll go from here. And then what we'll do is we'll just... we'll shave it back. So we'll just have a slight indentation in the hillside. I'm not sure if that's right. So it would be like this. Is that long enough? I got a feeling with the signal that might not be long enough, so I'm going to bring it out one more. Just to be sure. There we go. Okay, so that's that diagonal in. That works great. Oh no, there's an industry in the way. So we can't. Ooh. I think what we'll do is we'll just like do this. Just go around the industry. If this was the Transport Tycoon original, you get rid of the industry by building a complicated railway to serve it, and it's guaranteed to close. Pretty much, yes. Pretty much. Now we want a diagonal going across here. That's too short. That's too short. Let's do one more. There we go. Right, so we have to get rid of those pieces of track. And then I think these ones as well. That's quite a long tunnel, but really for this length of train on a double line, I think we're okay. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. Make sure we've got signals right before the tunnel. So that one lets us join in, no problem. There we are, done. Now we need to go the other way. And I guess we need to bridge over here and then do a diagonal. Yeah, and it's only a 5.
New viewer plus subscriber. Fantastic.
Voila! Thank you very much for your viewer plus subscription resub. What's that now? 4 months. That means you probably joined around the time that I started going full time with content creating, so it's a very special time. Yeah, you know what? I'm happy with that diagonal of 5. I think that's okay. Makes you want to play the game again. You can download this scenario from my website. Oh, I know. If you're on the outside track, you can't get under. We haven't done that yet. So what we can do, potentially. I don't know if the industry is going to let us do this, but we'll try anyway. If we move this this tunnel back by 1. Length 6 tunnels is pushing it a little bit, but again, with this length of train on this line, I think we're okay. If we do this, we could probably get a good diagonal in there. And then just something like that. I'm happy with that. That works. The only problem is I've got to now do it the other way, and that's a bit tighter. Haven't I? Haven't I? No, that one hasn't got one. Oh, yeah, this one's a bit different. So we've got the bottom line being able to turn left. The top line needs to turn right now. I could, like, make this tunnel slightly longer again here, because we only need one. We only need one space in the middle, and then something. Oh, actually. I think this can go to here. I mean, it's got a diagonal of 3, but it would work. And it is relatively neat. And what we could do is we could do a wiggle here. That's almost a train length, and then that corner helps, I think.
New viewer plus subscriber.
Fantastic. Fantastic. We've got a brand new viewer plus subscriber. Let's go check that out. Newest sub, Harvey Felt. Congratulations on joining the Viewer Plus Club. Thank you very much for your support. We're only 9 away for that 100 now. So, Harvey, thank you very much. Just going to take a moment to pause on it again, just to see if there's any improvements that kind of like jump out at me. Obviously, these are quite tight corners here. Tell you what, right? Should we get some depots in and get some trains going and then add the other ones in? I think that's going to be a good idea. Yes. Yes, I think that's a good idea. Okay, depots. Let's try... Let's get some depots in, I think. Now, there's not a lot of room between these two sections of track to get depots in. Between these junctions. It's going to be a bit squishy. Ben says yes. Yes. I haven't thought of a depot design. Simple depots? I mean, we're not going to put depots on the line. We need depots to come off the line. So let's just start by trying to do that. Okay. So let's go off the line like this. Let's give it a length 9. Let's delete that. Put the depots in. We might end up doing humpy depots. I don't know yet. We'll have to see. It's probably going to be best, isn't it? Double diagonal depots. We've done double diagonal depots. Yeah, I don't like the idea of breaking the other line. So we're gonna do what's that? 10. No, let's do 9. And then is that, oh god, what was it? 9. So then we need to go up. Up. Yep, there we go. I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. And then we can do the depots up here with this and come back on. Is that good? Obviously we need the tunnels. Yeah. What's the use for double depots? Double depots just allows more throughput. It doesn't double the throughput quite, I don't think. But it does improve it. Like, you can have a train going in one while a train's going out the other. Yeah. People are looking for Love Wars teammates. Well, you never know. I might turn around and say that people aren't allowed to team up. You know what? I like that solution. I wrote some track on the other line. Oh, I did. Thank you. Thank you, yes. So that'll be in. That solution works quite well. There we go. Above the Line has redeemed a game giveaway. Yeah, let's do that. What game giveaway should we do? I have to remember which. Oh, Neon Abyss. There we go. There's a new live game giveaway. Now, I don't think we're going to be able to fit depots in between these two junctions. Not really. We could probably fit depots in here if it wasn't for the oil field. We ideally need to get depots in round here. Except the town's getting in the way, and there's a land height change. I don't know what to do. We do need to get depots in, though. Have to get depots in there. Oh, actually, no. We could put depots in over here and over here. That works. Out of you guys, how many of you are also watching my Roller Coaster Tycoon series? How many of you knew I had a Roller Coaster Tycoon series? Yeah, did the algorithm grant you with the graces of knowing that? 910, I think that's right. There we go. There's a land. It stays up. Oh, the track stays up. Okay, hang on a second. We need to do a slight alteration here. How many is that? To here. Okay. There we go. That goes down. Oh, gold. Come on. Does that work? No. Get rid of that. Get rid of that track. Okay. Does that work? Yes, that works. Okay, good. Didn't notice the main line had been built up like that to begin with. So, signals going back onto the main line. Let's make sure we got signals before the merge there as well. Signals going into the depots. Signals before the tunnels. Signals before the splits. Yeah, that works quite nice. Oh, hang on, there's an extra piece of track there. Let's get rid of that. Good. Right. You watched the first video already? You need to catch up? Yeah? Oh, hang on. We need to go back a bit, I think, a little bit. I am. Yeah, love it. I am me. Evening. Good evening. Sometimes. Yes. Watch one, downloaded it, not played it. Watch one episode, plan on watching 2 tonight. Okay, cool. Is there a Roller Coaster Tycoon playthrough? Yes. I'm using OpenRCT, and episode 2 came out at the weekend, and episode 3 will be out on Saturday, I think. So there we go. Let's get our first train. Yay, we're doing some trains. We're going to do... Is that with the mail van? It is, isn't it? I'm going to clone that train because I'm slightly lazy. Why do something like the difficult way if you don't need to? And I'm just going to tell the train to go between these two stations to begin with. And we're only going to have 2 of them. Okay? But then... we're going to get some more trains. So we're going to clone that train again. And get rid of its orders. And we're going to say, oh, I want you to go between this station and this station. And we'll have 2 of them. And then, I'm going to try and get all the options here, okay? Then we're going to go... no, wait, this one? Oh, God, I can't remember which one's which. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. We're going to go between that station and this one. And then... oh, God. I'm trying to remember all the combinations, and it's not great. It's falling apart already. Clone the train. Go between that one and this one. And then we'll clone the train. I don't know. I think I've got the last ones now. To go between those two. Oh no, I've forgotten. No, there's one combination I don't think I've got. Oh dear. You watch some PUBG? Yeah. If anybody's interested in PUBG, the videos are still there. They're just unlisted, but the playlist isn't. So go to the playlist, you'll be able to see. Yeah. How was the LAN? LAN was epic, thank you very much. It was brilliant. Great fun. Brilliant to see Bingus and Gerard and game with them and all that sort of stuff. And, yeah, fantastic. So I did... Oh, I did that way. Then I did there to here and there to there, I think. Then I did there to there. Oh, I don't know, actually. You need something for descending... Send Hatton? Yeah, I think you're right, Egg. I think that's the one I'm missing. I felt like I was missing one. Right? And I think you're right. I think that's the one I am missing. So go here and then go there. And then clone that. So now we're gonna start getting a few trains through here now. Oh no! Oh no, we got trains lost. Oh, where's this? Oh no, it's alright, it's alright, it's just busy. We've got a busy network. This is where we need extra platforms, but we haven't put them in yet. So, that's fine. And then we need to start having other stuff as well. So, let's have trains that go all the way down the main line and back again. So let's get some of them. So clone this one. And we're going to give it orders to go this end of the line all the way down through this station, round the terminus, back through the Hello? Hello? What are you guys doing here? I'm a little bit confused. What? Where are they gone? Did they just get started wrong? Wildberry Forest. Oh, right. No, they should be fine. They're trying to U-turn, yeah. Maybe they just went to like the wrong order first or something like that. They're not saying they're lost, they're just going there. They're just making their way. Anyway, right, trains that I've created that haven't done anything yet. This one. Let's just check the orders. Yep, that one's fine. So I'm going to clone that one. Now, instead of having 2, we'll go with 6. Yeah. Lost trains, something was not done right. The trains that are lost are not on this network. The trains that are saying that they're lost are from a different network. And the only reason they're lost is because they're waiting for a long time. Okay, so for example, this train here just needs to go to the depot, right? Because we don't need that many trains. There's too many. Oops. Oh no, we need a little bit of that. That wasn't oops. We don't want that tunnel. And this one does want to be a tunnel. That's all right. I think I'm happy with that. I think I am indeed happy with that. Just need to check that we've not missing a piece of track. Yeah, looks okay. Right? Signal's the wrong way around. No, signal's never the wrong way around. There we go. Fixed it. Yeah. Missing the signal between the yeah, there's could do with a signal here. 4 signals there, 1, 2, 3, 4 signals there. I mean that works. The downside is that this run in here is only 8, not 10. This run in's only 7. But it is a depot in. Yeah. I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's good. And this fantastic little junction that we did last time. Just a little junction, eh, folks? And we thought it wasn't necessarily going to work. But it did. How's it going? Everything's going good except my voice. I'm not sure what's going on with that tonight. Not last time, but the time before, we put in this main line that started at this town. We've got a terminus station. It's this big, long main line. Comes all the way around here and down to this Ro-Ro station here. Okay, comes down to this Ro-Ro station. And it goes. We've got a through station on the way here as well. Where there's constantly trains at the moment, which is nice. And then what we did last time was we connected all the side stations in with funky junctions. We just made them very, what's the word I'm looking for? Very naturally. Organic, yes, organic, TJ. And we've got some nice humpy depots here, and depots here, and depots there as well. And all of these junctions. We haven't done all the junctions yet. We've got one more left to do. And then anything else we want to connect in as well. This one's coming along quite nicely. These 4 towns have grown to the point where it's just one large town surrounding the station now. There's a lot of coverage. I mean, it's difficult to see the coverage. There you go. Almost all the squares of the coverage of buildings on them now. There's just a little bit down this end that's missing. And they'll thicken up as well. They'll turn into bigger buildings there. So I think that's brought you pretty much up to date with how we've been getting on. So I think what we'll do is we'll start this time with adding this last station into this diagonal. I deliberately left this one till last because it's got to go on a diagonal. I don't like that. Don't like it at all. But we'll do it. We've got a junction. We've got a station. It comes up in a land height here. That's fine. Ideally, we need to go 10 before we start any sort of diagonal. There we go. And we need to connect it up. More crazy junctions, please, says Jan. Yes, well, we're going to start with a crazy junction. And I think we're going to just cut the end of this river off, go across the top of this town, and then we're going to connect up somewhere over here. And we'll have to come down in height, I think. Yeah. Probably, if we do something like this, just to kind of allow us to have some space. The problem is there's not a lot of room around here, so we'll see how it's going. We'll have to figure this out. Let's get our signals in to make sure that we've got the correct polarity. So, there we go. So, one of the things we can do is just say straight away, there's that turn there. Okay, that works fine. And then This one, not so much. We've got to have some sort of diagonal here. What we can't do is that diagonal there. That's illegal. It's not allowed at all. That's terrible. It's a shame. I think what we'll do, actually, is if we just adjust the land slightly, we can come up, right? And then do that. There we go. That's what we want, isn't it? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, there we go. We've got a little bit of in, and we've got a little bit of out. So we're getting there. So if I do a bridge here, like that, to get out. This one... Oh, actually, this one connects up quite well as well, if we just move this bit a little bit as well. So, like that. Yeah? This is all looking okay if the land height wasn't all terrible. Maybe we should just push the whole thing back. So what we also need to do is we need to be able to go over here with a bridge. Is that going over 2? That's going over 2. Why didn't it... Oh, there we go. Yeah. So that we can come off and then get back up to that bit. Yeah. There we go. Right. So now that one can connect up there. It can come across and join up there. This one can come in here. But can we bridge over there? Kind of. Kind of. Can't make it flat. Doesn't like it. I mean, you could use like the land, but it's just trying to build land on the top of a junction is a pain in the bum. Now, this would be alright if we could connect it here instead. So we need this piece of track to be one further in. So let's try doing that now. Bridge, bridge, bridge. Here we are. This is organic junction building with Master Hellish. We might be able to do this with a tunnel, but I think for now the bridge... Oh. That didn't actually change anything. That's good, isn't it? Nice and neat. I could extend the bridge to the higher part and then make it go round, but I think this makes it nice and neat. I couldn't do this with the tunnel. I couldn't do it with a tunnel. The reason I couldn't do it with a tunnel is because a tunnel takes up more space. It's pretty much the only downside with a tunnel there. Need the bridges here. Now this goes up and down again, so let's not do that. There we go. Let's just go up. Oh no, not number. Maximum, always order by maximum speed. Why would you ever want anything else? There we go. So we got that bit on an embankment now, right? That's most of the junction done. Okay, the easy bits anyway, for sure. But now we need to get across the other parts. Now, normally, in a junction like that, getting from the outside, what we do, because this is the inside line. For the inside line, we just split off, right? For the outside line, we need to split off, but we have to put the inside line in a tunnel underneath. And normally, that's fine. But it's not fine over here, because it's a diagonal. Yes, a lovely, lovely diagonal. So I don't know. And also we've got a lake here. Oh, actually, maybe there would be. Maybe there would. Yes, there would. Okay, so We come out over here. And we put this here. This is now our middle line. There's nothing coming at the moment on the line, so I can safely do this. And if I remove this bridge only needs to be one more longer. And then this one fits under. Like this. And then we can give it a wiggle and put it back to where it's supposed to be. So then... Oh, hang on a second. I think I'm missing... Nope, that's fine. Yep, that works as well. Right? You guys with me on that? So they merge down here. So if you want to carry on going straight, okay, you come down the line and head up here. And if you want to keep going straight on this one, you go across here and head up here. Right? But if you want to turn right, you can kink through there or turn off here. Those two then merge and go up this line, and then they can turn off. DGX says yes. Paul the Nerd says glorious. Ah yes, destroying the oasis. Doesn't that remove the grass? I don't think it does, Brandon. I think the game just remembers where it was. I'm not sure. Is there a smaller one we can test with? Except maybe this one. Should we do it for this one? So the theory is, now the water's gone, does that remove the grass? Anyway, that's done. Connected. Ideally, we need a good... Oh, actually, we've got depots both sides of this, so I think we're okay. Let's crack on with that then. Clone train. We'll clone this one. We will get rid of all of its orders. And we will tell it to go to this station. And then to this station. And we'll clone it so there's two of them. And then we'll clone another one. And we'll tell it to go from this station to this station. And there can be two of them as well. And let's have ones from this line go to the ends of the line. So we go from our brand new station down the main line, through here, through to this turnaround, back up through the through station, and in. And we'll have 4 of them in total. And then we'll have another train over here. There's going to be a lot of trains when we finish, right? And that's going to start here. It's going to go up the main line to the terminus at the end and back again. I've lost which train that was. It was train 289. So this one. 3, 4, 5. Send them on the way. You know what? That wasn't too bad, that particular junction. We did have to wiggle part of the main line off to the side. But it's it's a diagonal junction. It's a junction on a diagonal. I think for a junction on a diagonal, we haven't done too bad. In fact, in some ways, this is neater and better. I mean, if you look at all this bit here, we've got a couple of lines coming off and all connecting up nice and very neatly. Over here, most of it comes off nice and neatly. It's just that one wiggle. The road vehicles are already going around. How fast is this town growing? Every 18 seconds, the town grows. It's built a bridge over towards the stockyard. There we go. Oh, there's a road through the middle of the stockyard with the with like a bridge across it. Is that what most of them are like? Where yeah, that's strange, that. Huh. You can have a train going through a stockyard. I never noticed. Okay, so all of these towns are now connected to the main line. And it looks like they're all doing pretty good. This junction is working. And the trains are going through it. It's not ridiculously busy. Eh? We've got a little train doing a diagonal here. Is it going to turn right? Oh, it is turning right. We're going to do something that I remembered. I remembered that we put 2 extra platforms on this station down here. And we've reserved some space. And there's a reason for that. And the reason for that is that we wanted to connect down to here. And I'm regretting that decision all the way. So what I'm thinking is that if we carve a bit of the town out here to get a railway line in, that's fine. But then we can't get this track over that one to connect up if it was just that small space. So how much of this town do you think I can destroy to get my junction in? Shall we see? Oh, a lot of it, but not all of it. Where's the length 10 diagonal going to be? 8. Oh, it's going to be here, I think. Yeah, like this. There we go. So that would get us that way. Yeah. But then we've got to then do like similar junctions up here. So we've got a weird junction there and a weird junction down here. And then what we'll do is we'll do a little tunnel here. Oh no, hang on. We'll use this going upness. Okay, so bridge to there. Like, is that right? Yeah, there we go, that's right. Do 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 do. There we go. That's going to be the in bit, so we need a signal there and a signal here, I think. And this is the out. The only thing we might need after that is the shake it all about. So yes, I'm not quite sure how that's going to join up. I mean, really, because this is a diagonal and there's only 2 tracks, the best way is just pop a bridge in, gives ourselves a nice little run in, and then connect it up. That's actually really fine. There's nothing wrong with that. It's nice and neat. It's straight. Boom. Connects. Yeah. Am I okay? My voice sounds sick. I'm fine. I don't know what my voice is doing. It's gone. It's gone weird. My voice has just legged it. Now we can't do the same down here because we haven't got the space. So maybe we can like convince it to join up just outside of town. Can I do? Oh, I can't clear that. Can I clear that? Yes. Right. How much of a railway line can we build? All of it except 1 square. I don't think the town will build over our roads. So we'll see. And then there we can just connect up. That's fine. There is just one bit that we're struggling with now. Obviously that square. And then how to then connect up the other part. Oh, I think I've just thought of something. Hang on a second, folks. I think I just... Yeah. Oh, biscuits. Right? this is what you guys were saying before. If we can get rid of these bridges, then it can come down here, next to it, and just bridge over there, and it'll be great. Oh, where's our experiment gone? There we go. So this was our experiment where we removed the lake and saw if the grass was there, and the grass stays there. So the grass is just what bits are grass and what bits are desert are just embedded into the map. Yeah? Not sure what if a tram can transport other than people. I think it can do mail, and I think we can do goods. Yeah, there we go. Loads of tram that we can. So we got the mail tram, goods tram, passenger. So yeah, I was spot on there. Anyway, let's get some depots in here. Okay. What we'll do is we'll do the new style depot, yeah? So we'll do we'll go up. We'll go out. And then tunnel. Bring it back on. Then we'll do the same on the other side. This is actually quite compact. If you don't mind tunnels on your line, which, you know, sometimes you have to, don't you? And then like this. Remove the forbidden bit of track and the through track. We'll get our signals on. There we go, done. Right. Okay, so we got that line in. We still can't delete that building. So we've got two lines going like this. One's going up here and this one's going up here as well. Then that one's heading out, and what we want to do is this one to go straight out but in a tunnel. And this one comes up and connects up like this instead. Okay, so oh, actually, maybe I think we can. We just bring it one square further back. Yeah, we'd have to bring it once, so we'd have to take out another couple of buildings. Like this. Okay. And with that temporary wiggle, we don't need this. We can get rid of this. And put our tunnel in. There we go, we're connected. The only problem is we've got a temporary wiggle instead of getting rid of these two bridges. So we're very close to being able to finish that bit. Should we get the trains going? So new vehicle. Oh no, not new vehicle. We're just going to clone an existing train. We don't get many trains coming down here, do we? We need to have more trains. And we're going to give it some new orders. We're going to say go here. Go to this station and back again. Okay, that's going to start us off. So that's one service. Another service is going to be to go here down the main line for quite some distance. This area here looks pretty busy already, so let's turn down here and take a visit down to Trunningville and back again. You're 115 meters. It's quite high. That's a long distance for that train to go. We're not going to have two of those. We'll have 6. And then... Oh, I got an idea. If we have a new train and tell it to go from here to here, but then continue on down to the terminus station and come back again via that waypoint. That'd be good, wouldn't it? And we'll have 2 of them and send them on their way. Right, can we do the last bridge yet? No! Right, can we get rid of this bridge yet? Yes, there we go. Get rid of this diagonal. Done. Oh wait, need to put the bridge back. There we go. Now the trains can just come straight out the station, straight down here and out. Or they can come down on the other line or onto that line. Either. Do you want to just hide the bridges for a second? There you go. That's how that's done. Wow, these towns are really growing. Station's completely surrounded, but there's not many passengers there. Ratings at 80%. Excellent. Fantastic. We've built a statue of the company owner, so that's good. How are we doing over here? Oh yes, very good indeed. In fact, it's probably a good idea if we have a look at our station list. Here's our station list. Beautiful station list. What we're going to do is sort by total waiting cargo. No, total available waiting cargo. And then we're going to ignore all the trucks and buses, and we're also going to ignore engineering and farm supplies. I think that's it. Let's have a look. So this town down here has a ridiculous amount of stuff at it. So does this one. And this one. So that's the one at the end of our main line. Oh, so one of the two biggest ones on the list. Let's just put the list over here above my head. Is this one and that one, apparently. So we could just add a few extras because they're next to each other. There we go. One from here down to there. Let's add 3 of them. Right, very. Oh, the train's lost. Where did I tell it to go? Did I misclick? What's going on here? Oh, it's just going to the wrong one first. That's fine. Yeah, there's always somebody in the comments that comes along and says, hey, you need to sort out those aircraft. They're all crashing too much. And I'm like, they'll crash anyway. The only way you can fix it is just by turning off the setting. Right. So what we're going to do is in this train's orders, before it goes to this full load, we're going to say go to this waypoint. After you've been to that waypoint, we're going to say go to nearest depot. Okay. And then we'll take away this signal. And then... So now this is on a... Oh wait, that's going to the wrong place. I think that's right. Yeah, that's right. So now, after this train's finished its run back up here, it'll come down to the waypoint. It'll then look for one of these depots, go into the depots, and then come in. So let's start replacing those ones and start replacing those ones. Oh wait, yeah, we do need bigger airports. I didn't think of that. Well, let's sort that out quickly, eh? So here's one. And then I could have sworn there's one around here somewhere. There it is. And this one's going to be a pain in the bum because it's tiny. And it's in the middle of track. I think we can spread that. Try again. Oh no, it's one further along. Okay. It's too far out. There we go, fixed it. I mean, the depots are gone, but there's depots here, so there we go. Tunnel it is. Tunnels are fine. There we go. It's going to be fine. No, that looks okay. Was it over here then? Oh, it's here, look. Look at this. We've got a train that's stuck. Any specific goals today? We're going to be starting a brand new industry zone. Yeah. So, we need to put the other bit of track that's missing here so this train can get out. There we go. I wonder what the reliability on that one is. Oh yeah, 0. 0% reliability. So what we're going to do is we're going to go work around in here. We're going to get certain things up and going, and we're going to try and get some good feedback loops in. Now, if we look at the industry chains, what I wanted to do was see what makes engineering supplies, and then see what those things require, and try and get most of them in and sorted. So the supply yard is the one that we're looking at doing. Right, and a supply yard needs goods from somewhere. And the only place I think we can get goods from... Oh no, we can get goods from a port. Okay. We can get goods from a port. Okay. So we can do a port as well. And then building materials. This would be a good one to do. Because if we can create building materials, it can go to a bulk terminal, which can supply chemicals to our copper smelter, and the copper smelter can then get copper back into the port. Right? So that's a little bit of a feedback. Of course, we need building... No, it's not feedback. But then also the building materials go into the supply yard as well. So we can split them up. So supply yard, port, copper smelter, bulk terminal, building materials. Which means we need a cement plant. Oh, I didn't do the box thing. Yeah. We could do... The primary industry there could be a quarry. So we've got all of these quarries that we can connect up, and over here there's a cement plant and a glassworks quite close to each other. They both accept the same things. We're going to come in here, we're going to get a drop-off station built in, we're going to use the stations, and we are dropping off stone. I wonder if that's probably a mineral... No, wait. Mineral unloader. And we'll do it length 10. And we'll start with 6 platforms. Okay. We can have sharp turns going in here because the train's going to slow down anyway. And then we will put the main line here. There we go. So this is our cement line. This is where we're bringing all the cement in. Relatively flat land around here. I tell you what, I played some Transport Tycoon today. And it's so nice playing OpenTTD. It really is. Okay, now let's just check the world map. Where are we heading? Okay, we probably need to head slightly to the right. Probably through here as well. At this height. Okay. Yeah, that looks good to me. And then we'll need to come down, so... actually, that's probably okay. We need to go at least 10... before we go down again. Yep, that's fine. Okay, so we just need to put a wiggle in the right place. keep it neat. Here, that's where that's roughly where we're trying to get this line to. So let's keep it up for a bit. We'll have an embankment. And then I think we need to wiggle around this city, but can we get past everything? Yeah, we can. Okay. There we go. Lovely. Right then, so I think we'll go, yeah, we'll go down. We'll get ourselves into a 3-track loading.
New viewer plus subscriber.
Fantastic. Fantastic. Welcome to the Viewer Plus Subscriber Club. Is that Sondergelch? Sorry if I got your name wrong. I need the got your name wrong hat. I need a hat that says, sorry I got your name wrong. Or sorry I butchered your name. Don't I? I do need that hat. There we go. Let's have a little bit. There we are. I'm going to probably put some depots in. So, oh no, right. How do I get past this plantation? Here? There we go. There we go, that's the end of the line. Have I got the polarity right? Yes, I have got the polarity right. Brilliant. It is good music, isn't it? Put signals after every platform. Yes. Definitely need to do that on Ro-Ro stations. Okay, signal before we go in there. Alright, that's one done. Oh, I don't think I got it in the coverage. I put it too far away. We're going to need an office. Railway construction. Let's see, let's put an office in. Where's the offices? Facilities. Here we go. There's a shed. Somebody can purchase naming the shed if they want. No, we're keeping that level. We're having an embankment again. So this one's going to have to slip under somehow. Here we go. I don't want to fill the whole lot in. We're just having a little embankment. There we go. And then this one can just be a diagonal. Yeah, I'll do. We'll just give ourselves just enough room for that. And I'm not quite sure how this one's going to go because of this kink here. Oh, you know what? We'll do it here. It should be fine. Oh, wow, look at that. Fantastic. Connects up wonderfully. And then this one. Get the signals all the way in. And signals on the end. Good. And then there's another one here. And for this one, I'm going to put 10 by 3 there. Boop. There we are. So track going in. And track coming out. That's nice. I like that. Maybe she's also enjoying roller coaster Tycoon 2 because she can do it with the dad. Well, I mean, we don't. I mean, she plays it and I help her when she gets stuck. Yeah. Chris Abbott, good evening. Yes, we're doing it live again. We do live streams of this game every Thursday at the moment. So welcome. Now we've got a land height change here. So putting in a land height change might not be the best thing to do. So what we'll do is we will push this back. Okay. And then we'll put a bridge in. I don't want to push it back that much. There we go. Because we're going up anyway. There we go. Oh, look at that. That connects up nicely for the entrance. And then the exit. Oh no, it doesn't connect up nicely for the entrance. Oh, it doesn't connect up nicely at all. No, 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 no. Now it'll connect up nicely. Let's get that bridge in. There we go. And I guess that'll do. Something nice and simple there. I like that solution. Looks good. What's the industry set? It's FIRS. F-I-R-S. Yeah, that's right. If you want to see all the things that we've got, you can download the scenario, the game save, from the website. You go to masterhellish.net. But we are using Shark as well as the generic tram set and the total time replacement. We've got Vactrain and Hot Vehicles. We probably won't use them, but we put them in there anyway. Industrial Stations Renewal, ISR, FIRS, British Station Set, and so forth. Yeah. Okay, so that one's in, which I think we're pretty good on that point now. So that's those. All four of those are in. Let's get some depots in. So, which kind of depots? I think we could do with depots close here. So we'll come out 1, go along 9, delete 3. Come up, and we'll just use the humpy depot styles that we've been doing. Yeah, there we go. And that should be okay. Boop, boop. Just pop them in. There we go. Oh, I nearly forgot the signals. There we go. Now we're looking good. Get a couple more depot stops in and then we'll be alright. So I think... I'm not interested in the finances, thank you very much. We've got 3 billion in the bank account. So, a good amount of money, eh? This is your favourite in-game music? I mean, I rate this very high. I think Transport Fever 2 has to be higher. Yeah. What game does your daughter enjoy playing? My daughter used to play a bit of Minecraft. Then she started playing a bit of Theme Park. Theme Park kept crashing, so I put her on Open RCT 2, so Roller Coaster Tycoon, and she loves it. Yeah. So let's get some trains in. So new vehicle, we will get. Oh, we got a new diesel. Is it any good? No, it's not great. CS 2400 is going to be the best one so far, and I can't remember what we're moving. We are moving stone. So if we go to cargo types and select stone, it will show us the correct hoppers, and we can buy and automatically refit them. And we want the length 10. There we go. And I'm going to say full load here, unload there. Clone it so there's 3 of them. Send them on their way. Then I'll clone one, clear its orders. Say full load here, unload there. Clone it so there's 3 of them. Send them on their way. Okay, so those trains are going out there. They're picking up that. But the other thing that we need to bring in from the same places is sand to the glassworks. Okay. So I'm not sure, but I think I'm going to try and build a railway line here for sand. So we're going to keep this one elevated until we get over... Oh no, this town's in the way. How much of the town can I destroy? Enough! I mean, to be honest, I don't care about that town. Actually, I'm not going to be tunneling under the quarry. I'm just going to be tunneling under the buildings at the quarry. So, we should be alright, okay? It should be okay. Anyway, we've got to connect this to all of the same infrastructure, so it's going to be interesting to say the least. Yeah, right. Bye bye. It's gone. Use boats. I'm not using boats on this bit. There we are. Done. It's too late. Your screams and shouts are in vain. It's happened. Apparently it's evil fish. Yeah. Actually, with the way that this line's going in, it's not going to fit. Exactly. So I'm going to build it here first. So there's the out. There's the... Oh no, the in can't do that. Alright, hang on a second. There's the in. That needs to be the out. In, out. In, out. Shake it all about. I'm in a silly mood, sorry. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. That's straightforward and can never go wrong, right? You know all that lake that we blew up? Probably didn't need to blow most of it up. It's probably mostly fine. The lake was here. We just went round it. Yeah, should do. Yes. There's a separate station, but somehow we've got to get over here and over there. So, I've given myself a bit of a challenge. Yeah, kind of need to connect those two up like that. But we can't. Because diagonal stuff. I mean, this one could very... Oh! Oh no, it's a tight corner. Hellish hates water. I don't hate water, I've got some here. I will devour such a thing. Water gone. Is it because... Oh no, the bridge heights aren't at the same level. Because that's dug down. So we'd have to go up even... Oh no, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. It's got some tight corners. But it works. That's horrible, isn't it? It isn't going to be that busy, that's true. It's... There's plenty of freedom to make it as okay. I mean, the other option is that I just do like that. We have a 90. If we have a 90-degree turn there, keep that one straight. We can have like a length 5 there, length 5 there, and a length 5. You know what? There we go. That is actually not the worst. Okay? It's got this tight corner here. But apart from that, it's quite sleek. It comes straight off the line and up, round, down and in. Yeah. I used to do stations like that all the time, and it was okay. Was it the best? No. Was it okay? Yes. So we're gonna need depots over here dedicated for this station though. Well, maybe we should do some depots over here. If I did another diagonal like this, right? But then oh, that's horrible. Oh, I don't like that. No, no, don't make me. You can't make me do those sorts of depots. Please, no. Please, no. Don't make me do those depots. It's horrible. No, oh, don't like it. It hurts to watch. It hurts to do it, Gil. Gil Games. I really, I can't. You're going to watch the massive map one now. Yeah, and you know what? There's actually more planned of the AI. It's like a mini AI series. So, I may as well tell you, because some of it's brilliant fun. There's an AI video where I set I set 14 AIs against each other for 100 years. And I thought, there we go. That'd be a nice little video that people might like. People really liked it and wanted more. They wanted it on a bigger map. So, okay, AI video number 2. We do it on a humongous map. And then people want more. So people want to see a knockout tournament between the AIs. People also want to see AIs versus human. And I've also managed to experiment, and I've found out it is possible for me to do 100 AIs for 100 years. It might break the computer, but there we go. And then we're going to go new vehicles. We're going to sort by sand. Is that sand? Yep. And buy and refit up to length 10. Then we're going to give it some orders. First ones are going to go here. And then there. We'll clone it. So there's... We'll start with 2. We'll see how things go. And then we'll clone those trains. But we won't clone shared orders on them. And then the next set is going to go to here. And that should be a full load order. Did I get full load orders on those other trains? No, I did not. There we go. Full load now. So what we're picking up from here, we are picking up building materials, right? Yes, building materials. So cargoes, building materials, copper truck, buy and refit. No, not 2 of them. We do 1, and then the other, and then we clone them. We'll do a fleet of 15 to begin with, and we'll fix this. Oh no, the building materials doesn't go to the glassworks. It produces building materials. Okay, road vehicles, what are you doing? All of you. Oh no. All of you, go to the depot. I did it wrong. The glassworks, they both produce building materials, which needs to go to the supply yard. It's the supply yard we need to send that to. And then it's the supply yard that's doing the engineering and farm supplies. Do we need it messed up this stream? Right, we will keep the road stations because we might need them in future. But the rest of it is going. What would happen if a transport company made a mistake in real life? Imagine that, like, you sat there at the glassworks and all of a sudden a load of lorries turned up and go, we've got your building materials here. And they're like, building materials? Yeah, we've got all your building materials. We brought it in for you. It's like, no. We're making building materials and goods. And they're like, oh, all right then. Where do you want to? That'd be a bit of a disaster, wouldn't it? That'd be on the news. You can now submit your OpenTTD Series 11 Let's Plays. So if we're looking for around the year 2000, so your game saves from about halfway through, you have until the end of March to get them to me. All right? How are we going to move these things?
Fantastic.
Wow. Okay. So as a community, we like trains, but on this occasion, you all said ships. So that's what we're going to do. So we're going to get some waterways construction out. We're going to go down here and across there. Just make ourselves a bit of a canal sort of thing. And then we'll go right up to the works. And we'll raise a little bit of land so that we can get a dock in. And I'm gonna link that. Oh, they hate me too much. Why do you hate me too much? Right, where's the trees? Oh, there are no trees. Oh, we can fix it with trees. Oh, jeez. There we go. Oh, no, wait. Hang on. The trees aren't there because I locked them. But hopefully it's fine. There we are. Trees. So no! Oh no! I wanted to. Okay, hang on a second. I wanted to link it up with this bus stop. Okay, so we got that in. We can go down here. Let's put, like I said, let's fund a brand new one. What is it we need? It is a trading post. Is that a trading post as well? Oh, that's a trading post. Is that new? Oh no, it's a supply yard we need. We did it again. We need a supply yard. Yes, if we put a supply yard on the coast here, then maybe we can then get stuff through. Funding. And we want whatever that was. A supply yard. There we go. There's 31 of them at the moment. Let's put one here. There. Supply yard. Then we can put our dock in. And then I suppose we need a few what do you call the ship depots? We'll put one there. And yeah. There we go. Put a ship depot up there as well. So we're going to be picking up goods and building materials, and both the goods and building materials will be going to there. So let's do that now. So I actually need to put this road back in. What is more ridiculous than building a road you don't need? And that's building a road you don't need and then needing to put it back in. Oh my goodness. Is that right? Come on. There we go. Sorted. There we go. But some people in chat are probably going, hang on a minute, why do you need that back in? Don't worry about it, it's fine. Right, so, building materials. The only difference is we're just going to transfer. Okay, we're just going to transfer and leave empty. The road we deserve. There we go. Oh no, we can't have that many trucks. There we go. Trucks are on their way. So then, the trucks are on the way. Now we need ships. So we're going to need two different sorts of ships here. We're going to need building material ships. Which is, we need to sort by, let's do sort by speed. Maximum speed. And then we'll just go up until we get to a big one. There you are, that one. We've got a little bit of river there. It's a bit big. That one goes a lot faster on river. That one doesn't. Which one? That one's building materials. Can we do the other one? What's the other one? Goods. Yeah, we can do goods on that one. Large coastal freighter. Small container ship. Yeah, let's get a large coastal freighter, I think. The reliability is similar. There we go. So we're going to full load here, go all the way down there, unload and back again. And then, in addition to that, we need a goods one. So now we need a couple of airports. What size airports? We can't have hub airports yet, but we can have these airports. And we're going to full load here. Oh, I've got nowhere to take it to. Oh dear. Right, hang on a minute. We'll put one. What's this industry? Oh no, that requires livestock, so that's okay. We can have the airport on the other side of the river. And then that's that one. Then for this one, we'll have it on the hillside. For this one, we will have it nearby. And for this one, we can have it nearby on the hill, but we will need to make it a little bit of a bigger hill. There we go. So there's only 4 places we need to take stuff to. Where's the aircraft? Oh, there it is. So this one is going to full load here, and we're going to do 2 of them. We're going to do this one. Should we just get him to do it in a round robin? In one big order? Into the quarry if they run off the runway. Yes. Let's just get him to do it in a round robin. Rather than having loads of different aircraft doing different orders. So, full load here, go back. Then go to this airport, full load. Then go to this airport, full load. Then go to this airport. So we're doing all 4 of them. And we are picking up engineering supplies. Your shack is full of shade and noise pollution. Yes, yes it is. And we'll clone that so there's a fleet of, I don't know, 8 of them. Where's the shack? Where's the office gone? Here it is. Oh, it's not that bad. Guild shack's over there. As long as it doesn't hit your office. I mean, it's not in the flight path, so you should be okay. I mean, I think it was Egg said, it'll end up in the quarry. Right, how are the ships doing? Oh, it looks like, I don't know if they're both there or one. Oh, hang on. I think one of them's on their way. Yep. No. What? Yes. Yes. Okay. So the building materials one is on its way. So we need another building materials one, and we'll need another one of that one. We'll clone them out. There we go. So building materials is piling up because we're transferring it and then making it a both. And that's Supply Yard City and Supply Yard Airport. And this is 6 of Supply Yard Island. Oh no, you can't see it. There you go. 6 of Supply Yard Island. But if we dug in here and put a port in, then we could bring the copper and timber into that port and road vehicle it over to this station for shipping. Over to the supply yard. Yeah. That's what I want to do. So there we go. This is for our port. A fun new industry. Oh, I hope we can. Yeah, a port. There we are. Fund it there. There we go. There's our port. So we can bring stuff into the port. Timber is one of the things we're bringing in. Our port, our place that we're trying to get to is here. And then our big copper smelter is here. And we've got little copper patches. I think this is the copper patch, these ones. Here. So we're going to collect all of them together and send them in. And then that will go over to the port. And then I think what we'll probably do is that we'll build a sawmill here. That will go into the port. And then we'll have to find forests like this one. This is going to be where we need to take the liquid stuff from. So I'm going to put liquid terminal with some arrows on it to remind myself that yes, this is a liquid terminal, but we're going to be taking the chemicals from there and we're going to bring them up here. And that's what it's all about today. We're going to be getting as much building materials and as much goods made as possible. And we're taking the engineering supplies out by aeroplane at the moment, but we might change that. So we marked up some stuff as well for this time. So we've got some copper ore mines and a few other things going on as well. But let's get those vehicles sorted out. Nico, hello, welcome. We're going to go to replacing the vehicles. So for some reason we've got two... oh, hang on a minute, we need to do it on the ungrouped trains. Let's go to manage list and replace vehicles. Now, do we want to replace the CS 2400 diesel with anything else? Well, the options are the only one that's got a bigger reliability is the Turner Turbo, and that's a dual engine train, and I don't like that. Because I don't want double engined trains, I'm going to ignore that one. Now the other ones, even though they have a poorer reliability, like the Kelling 3100 isn't too bad, but the maximum speed's even lower. Yeah, I mean, we're playing in the desert, so you go monorail. You don't go to electric. At the moment, I think we're fine with this diesel. It's going a little bit slower than what we could do. What about the road vehicles? Let's have a look at the road vehicles. So in the road vehicles, we've got a bus, which we can upgrade. So let's start replacing that. And that's the same bus, so that's fine. Then we've got goods truck. And then we've got a copper ore truck, which presumably... I mean, I have no idea. We're using that one for building materials, I think. And there's a rubber truck as well. Okay, well, let's replace the rubber truck. And this one can be there. Right, there we go. I'm replacing the correct vehicles now. Okay, let's check our... I don't think our ships need doing, because they don't come out very often. But I'll have a quick look to see what's going on here. Let's just choose a couple of freighters and have a look. Oh, there looks like there might have been some new ones. Yeah, we did the ships not long ago, so we'll come back to that. And the aircraft, they're all fine. We don't need to worry about them. We need to get this copper smelter to get copper ore in from the copper places. And what's this? That's a phosphate mine. That's just going to be in the way. It's not useful in the slightest. So for this one, we're going to have an in and an out. And we're going to go... What we creating? We're actually creating copper. Okay, so let's use the raw materials station. We'll drag and drop it, and I'll do it the right way around, just for you guys. Maybe this should be ships. Okay, shout out in the chat whether you think that should be ships. But for now, I'm going to do this one. This is the sawmill. It's going to be a similar situation. So we're going to right. So this is going to be where we load. No, which way round the lines? Yeah, this is the way we come in. And then this is going to be our exit. There we go. I think 3 might be enough, but I'm not 100% sure on that. Oh, we need to get around the sawmill. I mean, I could do a tunnel under it, but I'm not going to. There we go. Right, let's see. Ships. Vessels. Chips. Just teleport it. I'm not going to teleport it. Now, how are we going to do this station? I think we need a separate delivery station. So... there we go. There we are. So I think this is going to be okay. This is a very simple line. Then we get the forests in. It does seem that everybody wants ships, though. Which I'm a little bit surprised with. It's like, oh, get rid of the trains. Have you lot gone ship crazy? You do realise what's in the water, don't you? Evil fish. Okay, so we're going to dig a little tunnel or something, and we will we're going to port it over to the port. Is it a port? Yes, we're going to transport it over to the port. I don't know how well we're going to be able to dig through there, but we'll see. There we go. And then I will do this. There we go. So we're just going to wait for the water to flow through. Yeah, don't worry, Brandon. Like, if we need to blow up a river, it's fine because, you know, we're getting rid of the evil fish. Copper by plane. We're not going that short distance by plane. I'm a little bit lazy when it comes to signals because I do this and then just push them along the lines from the middle. Yeah. The grass moves with the water. That's a nice touch. What? Oh, I suppose around the edge of the water, yeah. Yeah. But it doesn't work the other way around. Like, if there was water and you remove it, this grass stays. Okay. There we go. Right, now we just need a dock over here. I'm going to get rid of that one. So we are doing copper. New ship. Cargo type. Copper. Sort by... Let's go maximum speed. I like sorting by maximum speed. Right, so... This one... Oh, that's the wrong way around. Boop. Right. So this hovercraft is our fastest one, but it's a small hovercraft. We don't want that. And then the next one is this freighter, and that's a good size. So we'll have that. Build and refit. I'm going to tell it to full load here. Go down there and unload. And for now, we'll just have the one of them because we're not actually supplying it with anything. Only set of depots are forced on the new line. Only one set? Oh, yeah. There we go. Thank you. There we are. Hang on a minute. Oh, I didn't put full... What's going on here? What's going on? Oh dear, that's a bit ridiculous. What's this? Oh. I didn't put any wagons on it. Oh dear. Well, I haven't seen anything that ridiculous since the video that's coming out on Saturday. Don't miss Saturday's video. I'm telling you now. Do not miss it. Where has it gone? There it is. New vehicle. So. Copper. Buy and refit. No, wait. This is wood. This is not this is wood. I did copper on the other thing. This is timber. I'm all right, really. Honest. Oh, there's two different ones. Okay, so if I do the goods van, that refits to more. There we go. There we go. Oh no, I did it the wrong way around. It's fine. Nobody saw that. That's what I say. I say that quite a lot now, don't I? I don't think I'm going to be able to put that there, though. Can I lower that? Will it work? Maybe. Yeah. I'm going to lower it so that we can do the diagonal. There we go. That means that we can delete this and cause loads of trains to get confused. Now we need to figure out the... Oh, hang on. I can't do the bridges and diagonal track at the same time, can I? Hang on. I'm working on it, trains. There we go. There we see. Nice simple solution. We're going to get this one. We are going to be doing copper ore. And we'll get it so it's length 10. There we go. Right, we will make it go here, and then make it go there. We will clone it so there's 2 of them and send them on their way. Right. We'll put this one over here and connect it up. We'll add a signal here and remove that one. The reason why we remove that other signal is that... Hang on a second. Yeah, there we go. Is that if we don't remove that other signal, it obscures the availability of the platforms from the signal that decides which way the train goes. And that's why. That's why it's only this one. Okay, so this one can just connect straight up. That's fine. But then ideally, this one wants to not. Should we just cross the lines? Crossing the lines is naughty, right? Maybe we shouldn't do it. Gil says, if there's only these 2, you can cross it. Right, I'm happy with that. The only problem is now is we haven't got a depot on this line. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna do it short for a change. I think on this occasion I feel comfortable about that. Right, let's clone this train. Ooh, did we make our first delivery? Yes, look, the ship is loading. 4 depot in front of the station. I don't want to do a 4 depot. So just above my head here, this is where we need to head to. Over on the far side, this is one of our copper ore plants. And up here, this is one of our copper ore plants. And ideally, I'd like to get these 2 connected in, you know, pretty much the same. So what I'm thinking is that if we do... Yeah, there we go. If we come out of this tunnel, we do a little kink, and then we go under this line, we can then have a diagonal and come down to where we need to be. But then we can also make a junction into that diagonal. So you'd potentially come either this way round or this way. And then you'd nip under this line and connect up there. Alright, yeah, cool. Let's do that. Let's keep these down. There we go. And then when we get to... let's go up to this track. When we get to this track, we're going to... Oh, no, that's not what I meant to do. There we go. Tunnel. Oh, if I do a tunnel there now, how far is it? 394. How much would that cost? Too long. See, it wouldn't let me do it anyway. Oh, why have we not got signals here? Is it because I just deleted them? Probably. I mean, can't build signals here. There we go. So that's all fine. So I think if we go... That's... Yeah, that works. There we go. So we're going to go down here or... There? I think so. There we go. Let's connect... Oh, no. There we go. So we do actually get... Oh, we don't get a signal on the end of the tunnel. I did want a signal on the end of the tunnel there. How can I get a signal on the end of the tunnel? I mean... I can't, like, knock it back anymore because there's a tunnel in the way. Oh, you can just stagger the tunnels. Okay, the tunnels don't... The tracks don't have... Right? So, hang on a second. If I just do... This... It's not normally something that I do, but there we go, we could do that. It looks a bit weird, a bit quirky, but there's nothing wrong with it. Then we can have a diagonal going across here that connects up. kind of don't like it going straight up there, though. I want to give it a little bit of a run. There we go. That's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. And then we've got to come up to this one. But I'm going to get... oh, we haven't got... Right, depots. Let's do them off this bit. Staggered tunnels? That's crazy talk. You know what? It's not something that I normally do. I actually kind of like the staggered tunnels. I don't know why. I just do. Okay. Right then. So, I've got a good number of different bits going on. We need to get our trains into these stations to start picking up. So I'm going to clone that one and just change its orders. I'm going to tell it full load here. Go there. Clone it so there's 2 of them. This one we haven't got any depots yet. So I'm just going to put some quick temporary depots on. And then we'll fix it. There we go. Alright, okay, so that one ship's doing journeys, and we probably need another one. Actually, let's clone 2 of them, because the ratings are probably... Oh, the ratings are outstanding. Nice, okay. Okay, so we got some proper depots in. That's those ones done. Nice. Unless you've already talked about it, how was the game of OpenTTD you guys played 2 days ago? That is Saturday's video. We're not talking about it so that we don't spoil Saturday's video. There is, say, an embargo on the topic. So yes, video Saturday around midday UK time. Check it out if you want to know what happened. You know what? I'm gonna do 2. I'm gonna do one this way, and then I'm gonna do one this way. No, I'm not gonna connect. There we go. We've got a line coming in down here, right? And we are going to be somewhere here, and we need to get to somewhere there. And there's a lot of junctions to get through here. I don't really want to connect it up to this line. It'll become too entangled. One way we could get around it is mostly with bridges. Maybe we could bridge across here and then come down. Take it by Flynn and Hatton. What, like come this way? Yeah, that's much better. Yeah, why try and get across all this when there's a perfectly good route the other way? Now we're going to have to go over this waterway. Guess we can do that to make it easier. Little concrete bridge. And then for go away stuff. And then for this bit, we'll just do tunnels here and then come up. Yeah, that's... No, we'll kind of come up. We're gonna dig a furrow to go under this river. Because this land around here is lower anyway. So then we can just pop out. You know what? That's nice and neat. I like that. Look at that neat straight line. Isn't it beautiful? A couple of bridges and a couple of tunnels. Absolutely fantastic. Oh, hang on. We're doing... This is the logs. So we want this one. Beautiful. Nice little line there. Obviously, we're going to have some depots in. Not quite sure where we put the depots, yeah. Yeah. Hey, DG Egg, welcome to the stream. Right, our first forest. We're going to get some depots in. I was thinking about putting some depots in here, but I'm not quite sure exactly where. I suppose we could do this, can't we? The only problem is I'd have to do that. Yeah, it's not much of a problem. I like that. 9. Let's delete those 3. Shall I tell you what I was playing? I was playing a game the other day. I think it was yesterday, I think it was. A game that I haven't played in probably nearly 20 odd years. But it might be a little spoiler. I don't know. I guess we're all right for little spoilers, eh? We've dabbled in the conversation before. So the game that I was playing yesterday, that I haven't played in that many years, was Settlers. All the memories came flooding back. The graphics, the mechanics, the whole thing absolutely came flooding back. It was brilliant. Loved it. There we go. So we've got a few depots in. Let's get a train going. New vehicle. We're going to go engines. We're going to go with the CS2400. We're going to say, hey, what we're going to be moving is going to be logs. Right? That's what we're going to be doing. Yeah, tons of logs. We're going to get a wood truck and refit that so that there is going to be a length 10. Full load here. Come down and go there. Oh, I forgot to clone it. Oh, it's going the wrong way. Quick. It's fine. It might say that it's lost. But we'll clone its sibling over in the other one. There we go. Yes. Settlers. Oh, yes, it was Settlers. I played both Settlers 2 and Settlers 3. It was great fun. And the main reason I was doing it was just research. I didn't record it or anything like that, so I just had a good go. I just had a play on it. I didn't have that long on it. I'd like to be able to have a longer session on Settlers, but it was good to do. Right, so now we've got this forest over here. Forest 2, F2. I originally was going to connect it up to Mudhatton Mill, but I'm not really sure about that now. Okay, let's boat it. Oh no, that's going to be a terrible boat. And also, we destroyed part of the river. Because of the evil fish that were in the river, we just destroyed the river. I do feel like maybe we need to fix that. Right, let's fix this bit then. So, to fix this bit, we're going to blow up the railway. We're going to remove the peaky land. Reconnect the river with some canal. Okay. Put the land back to the edge. Put our train bridge in. And connect it just before that train gets to the bridge. There we go. Fantastic. You know what? That looks quite good. I quite like that. Yeah. Oh, and our first train's arrived at the mill. And oh wow, that's it. There we go. We're starting to make some timber. Oh, the train broke down. Let's do a little bit of canal there. Yeah, let's just open that up, and then we will just kind of increase the size of that hill. Oh, the local authority hate me. That is probably what was going to happen. Let's get some trees in. Let's see what do they think of me right now. Let's have a look. The local authority think I'm appalling. Okay, here we go. Trees, 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 trees. Trees! Oh, they think I'm good now. Okay, brilliant. They think I'm good. So there's the dock. Oh yeah, I see what you... Right, okay, well, with a shortcut. Yes, let's have a shortcut. Let's do it like that. Put a little shortcut between them. I like that. And you know what, where the shortcut is, we'll also have a little depot in there. Well, yes, ship. Right. So we need a new ship. We need a ship that does logs. And the maximum speed for the loggy thing is this one. Speed on canal is 33. They're both about the same size. One's a lot cheaper. This one's more reliable and does more. Oh, I don't think I want it to be that big. That one is... Oh, that one's even more reliable. Okay, yeah, let's have that one, the ocean freighter. It carry... Oh, wow. That one carries more? Oh, it's slightly slower. But it's much more reliable. And carries more. I'm going to buy that one. So we're going to full load here and then go... Did I buy and refit? Let's check. Logs. Yes, there we go. Clone it. Send it on its way. There we are. Job's a good one. New vehicle. We are moving the goods. And we are going to full load over here. And then we are going to transfer there. And we're going to clone it so that there's at least 15 of them. Because I think we're going to need it. Wow. Not a bad start. We've got all the copper ore hooked up. We've got most of the farms. There is another farm over here. If anybody's watching now who is not subscribed, but you're enjoying the stream, please do subscribe for more like this. Then we've got the copper smelter. That can take chemicals. And we can get chemicals from either here at the liquids terminal, over here at this liquids terminal, or all the way over here at this liquids terminal. And I think what we said last time is we might do all three eventually, but for now we'll start with this liquids terminal. So what we'll do is we need to find a way to connect this liquids terminal to this copper smelter, which is quite simple because we actually have a full connection, I think, via water. Yes, we do, I think, if we can get past that dock. So we can actually boat the whole thing round. Okay, we've got almost a complete direct route to boat it in. I didn't think we was going to be able to do it very easily, but it seems like we can. So there we go. So we need a new ship. We're going to be transferring the chemicals that we're doing absolutely nothing with. So we're going to switch this to chemicals. And we're on speed still. So we now have the option of this hovercraft, which I'm going to ignore because it's tiny. And then we've got this tanker that does quite a lot in capacity. I think it might be too big. Okay. And then we go down. I think some of these are a little bit slower on the river. Yeah, that one's alright. That one's not too bad. It's a little bit smaller. The reliability is better as well. That one, no, yeah, it's just as fast. Reliability is 79. That one's a little slower, but the reliability is better. That one's too small. That one, again, is a little slower, but has really good reliability. How much slower is it, though? Yeah, not massively slower. And the reliability is brilliant, although it carries a lot more. I think we'll go with this one. Yeah. Yeah, the ships do look pretty good, don't they? So we're going to buy and refit this ship. We're going to say full load here, go down and unload there. We already have the shipping infrastructure in place for it. We could potentially do a shortcut through here. We've already done shortcut through there. I would like... Actually, we're going to do a little shortcut here as well, because it's almost gone through. So we'll just help it. Yeah, I think that's okay. We're going to need a lot of these, I think. So let's do that many. That's probably too many. It's fine. Yeah, I think flying the engineering supplies might be best. Mini trains? I do kind of like the idea of mini trains. But it's going to be... It's going to be really challenging to get it round here. I'm not 100% solved on that yet. How are we doing on, like, quantities of... Oh my goodness, we definitely need more. Yeah, definitely need more of them. And that probably means that we actually need more ships, right? No, we're doing okay at the moment for ships, yeah. Mini trains? Okay. What we'll do is we'll do some mini trains and we'll figure out how to connect them. So then, what are we doing? We're doing the supplies. So, around this part of the network, we are doing all sorts of different things, okay? We are producing building materials and goods. Now, this one's just doing building materials. This one's doing building materials and goods. And this one, we're just getting the goods. We haven't even tried doing the engineering supplies yet. Here we go. The copper mines. Okay. We need it to get to the copper mines. Now, I haven't decided exactly how we're going to get these supplies to the copper mines. Last time we theorized about different ways we could do it. Okay. So I've started a poll for that. So we're going to do that. We're going to get those supplies in there. I can't remember where else we need supplies. Obviously, we need farm supplies at the forests. We are creating farm supplies over here, but we're not moving them. So these ones pretty much have to be done by air. Can we upgrade the airports? Let's have a look. So can we have... No, we can't have hub airports yet. And we can only have the 2 large ones. Okay, well, that's it then. I don't actually know what's on all of the cards. There we go. Now we can get some farm supplies moving. We'll use the other hangar. And I will clone one of these and change them to farm supplies. And then... Yeah, we'll get rid of all the orders and we'll go full load here, fly over to here, come back, get another full load, and then fly over to there. Okay, so we'll get like 8 of those running. Okay, I'm going to give you guys a little bit more time on that vote, and while I'm waiting for you to do so, I'm going to go over to the station list and just have a look at what's going on. So I'm going to ignore, for now, passengers and mail, engineering and farm supplies. I just want to look at everything else. We're going to sort by available waiting cargo. And we can see that there is way too much food here. Okay, so let's get another food train. There are 3 food trains on the way. So let's just add a 4th. See how that goes. Then we've got some oil wells, which are presumably running gung-ho. Yep. 72% transported. That's not the best. We need to get more ships on this. How many have we got so far? 11. Well, now we've got 13 ships. Oh, here we go. Here we go. So production here is now gung-ho because all these aircraft are just arriving. Which means we're going to get loads of logs. How many trains have we got? 3. Wow. Okay, so gung-ho's like quad. So instead of 3, we should have like 10. There we go. Loads of trains coming now. Right, let's close that vote and find out what's going on. How are we going to be moving these supplies around? Wow, okay. Pretty
fantastic.
Close. The winner was air. The winner was air travel. People felt that moving the supplies around by air was the best thing to do. So that's what we will do. We'll do it by 2 airports again. So let's put 1 airport here. We'll build it as a separate station. And can I put another airport on the other side? Maybe. Oh, I put it one square in a different place. Hang on. We must demolish airport. That's exactly what I was trying to do. There we go. So now we've got 2 airports. Both of them are in the catchment of the port. And we can purchase land around them for future expansion. Okay, so those are the airports that we're going to be picking up the supplies from. Now we need to actually drop it off at all of the copper places. So these airports will probably never be upgraded. So ideally we only want the copper ore mine in the catchment. So, oh, another airport? Well, how many airports? Oh, we've already got 2 airports here. This could be a potential issue. Okay, what if I do this? Nope. Oh, no. What if we do this? There we go. We can change these aircraft to this other one. So instead of Sedba Forest, they can go to Benway. And we can close this airport and delete it. Spread station to the existing airport. You can't spread station airports like that. No, you can't buy a statue of it. Well, you could buy. I'm pretty sure we've already got a statue of the company owner in here. We've already got it. Although, have we got one in Benningway? Benway. Here. Yes, we've already got one here as well. So now we can get rid of this one. We don't need that one. We can put a new one in over here. There we go. So that's where we can deliver supplies there. So there we go. We can get these going now. So new aircraft. May as well get the fast one because we don't want to actually deliver a lot of cargo each time. We want to trickle it in. And then we want to refit it to engineering supplies. We're going to go full load here. And then drop off down there. Come back, have another full load there. Now, you know what? Not there. At the other airport. And then we're going to come down to this one. And then we'll full load here. Down to that one. And finally, full load here. And down to this one. So that's all 4 of them now on the orders using both airports. You made a new station instead of spreading the station. Did I? I did. Thank you very much for pointing that mistake out. There we go. Now it's connected. Oh, the orders are going to be wrong. Maybe. Hang on. Let's have a look. So now, yes. Can't use station. That's fine. We'll put that one in instead. And we'll clone it so that there are, I would say, a fleet of that many. There is a forest here that needs farm supplies. So let's get that in. There we go. Now the problem with that is that it should be on the rotation for these aircraft. So let's see if we can get that in. So after going to those 2 places, we need to come back here, full load again, and then head out to our new airport and drop that off. There's a lot of farm supplies there. Aren't the boats giving farm supplies? No. These ships here, these ones are shifting logs down here. And that's about it, I think. We've got a bit of a backlog of vehicles here. I'm delivering farm supplies to the wrong airport? Really? I don't think so. Right, so that one's going to a forest. That one's going to a forest. And that... You're right. Yeah. Okay, so this one shouldn't be... It should be this one. Fixed it.
New viewer plus subscriber. Fantastic.
Oh, we've got a brand new viewer plus subscriber. Mullet Steve, thank you very much for becoming a viewer plus subscriber. You are now part of a special group of people. There you go. Newest sub, Mullet Steve. 98 viewer plus subs right now. So now, because we're bringing more copper ore in, the amount of copper's shooting up. So this is having a bit of a knock-on effect everywhere now. So we need to get a few more ships in. Hang on a minute, is that the right type? I think so. Yeah, let's get 6 more in. And then, wow, there's still a lot of logs. I have only just added new ones to that. Right, how many trains have we got down here? 2 trains? That is not enough. Let's make it 6 trains. And we've got an oil field that is producing quite a lot. So let's add a 5th ship on the oil field. Hopefully things will be... Oh, we need more ships over here as well. We currently have 3 ships doing these logs, and it's not enough. I'm going to switch it up to 5 ships. Hopefully that'll do the job. Let's see, where's this maintenance interval? Here we go, the maintenance interval. So, we're showing maintenance interval. So the maintenance interval for trains has been changed to 30%. So that is when a vehicle will try and service when the reliability drops by a given percentage of their maximum. And I've said drop by 30. But I did that for the trains, not for the road vehicles. So I'm going to change that to 30 as well. And then, you know what? Let's do it for ships and aircraft. It's probably going to cause major problems at the airports, but we can always change it. So let's replace all of them for the Darwin 500. Okay, and then over here, these ones are okay. Oh, hang on, no, they're all broken down and circling the airport. Let's change these ones. So we're going to create a group. They're group 2. And then we're going to replace these vehicles. The Hugon for the Darwin 500. There we go. The Guru Galaxy. What a great name for a plane. No, it's not bad. And these ones will do the same thing. So, ooh, no. We will create a group. These are group 3. Group 3. Replacing certain sets of vehicles is the only reason I think you need groups, unless you want to play around with the colours of the vehicle. I can not think of another reason. Okay, so all of those planes on those orders are now switching for the Darwin 500. I'm just kind of wondering, for the remaining aircraft, like farm supplies, engineering supplies, farm supplies, is it worth just changing them all? And I think the answer is yes. So the Batewell Lookit, we'll change that, and we'll change that. There we go. The groups are pointless because we did them all anyway. We did them all anyway. Oh dear. Right then. Hang on. How big are their airports? Are they still the smaller ones? No. All the airports should be the big ones. If there's any small ones, they should have been converted. Should have been converted by now. So I'll have to keep an eye on how that goes. Hopefully it means that overall we'll need less aircraft. But they do take longer to get to their destination, right? So these aircraft, you can see their top speed is about, 1,000. The other one's top speed is just over 2,000. I could say it's 2,300, okay? Which means it gets there in less than half the time. So you might say, oh, okay, well, the other one's got more capacity, you need less of the aircraft. Well, no, it's going to take longer to get there, so you need more aircraft in the air to kind of counteract that. The only difference is then is that you are spending more time in the air and less time in the airport. We just got a Prime sub on Twitch. Thank you very much for your support. Threzen, I think it is. Thank you. It is one of the ways you can support me. You can actually go to my website, go to masterhellish.net, and on there there's a page. And it's a big list of all the different ways you can support me. And most of them are free ways as well, so you can support me with that. Debagaz, thank you very much for the £2 super chat. Shared orders, what are they, and how do I do them? You know what? We're probably going to have to do some shared orders sometime soon. So I will explain as I'm doing them, right? That sounds like a good idea, doesn't it? And we've actually managed to start a hype train. We've actually got a hype train going on Twitch. This has never happened before. Like, ever. We've also got Drunk Bison subbed with Prime. Zero has also subbed with Prime on Twitch. So thank you very much, everybody, for your Prime subs. It is appreciated. And, yeah, there's a hype train going, which I don't think we've ever had on Twitch before. I think this is my first ever hype train. Copper ore mine here. We could get that in over here onto the train station, okay? And then I'll demonstrate the shared orders. So what we'll do is we'll get another set of tracks in over here at the railway station. We're going to use the ISR station for mineral unloading. And we're going to use it in drag and drop. Like this. But instead of the tracks going out that way, the tracks are going to come out this way. So we're going to brand new railway line. We'll go under these lines. And then we'll head out diagonally. So under here, this is a tunnel. We'll do a little divot in there as well. I think that should do it. Tunnel, 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 tunnel. And the reason why we do that is so that we can put signals part way. Breaks the tunnel up. There we go. Do we need to stay under? No. Okay. So we're going to do some sort of diagonal here. I have no idea. And then we'll show you the shared orders. And we need a station here. Should we do a 4-track terminus? Yeah, I kind of feel like switching things up a little bit. We can fit a 4-track terminus in. There we go. Because it's a terminus. Which sort of terminus should we do? How much space have we got? We haven't got a lot of space. Okay, let's do the very, very most simplest one I know. Okay, this is the simplest, easiest terminus I know. You put your tracks in, you put all the tracks connecting together. You can have a depot either end here. It's not the most efficient, but it will do. And then pop your signals on. And then we'll have a diagonal from there all the way down to the river. And I guess we're going to have a bridge because it's a big river and we don't really want to smash it to pieces. And this line's not going to be that busy anyway. There's not going to be a massive amount of trains going along that line. I would say there's probably going to be 10-ish maximum trains. Okay. Right then, let's get the signals going down the line. Okay, so we've got a station one end, and we've got a terminus station with a relatively poor entrance, but it'll do. We've got a terminus station the other end, which is a bit smaller because we're unloading only, and track between. So now we need to... What about the evil fish? Well, I'm not sure if there's evil fish in this river or not. The evil fish, I think, are only in the small rivers. We'll have to have a look at that sometime soon. But here, we're going to get our vehicle up. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to clone a train that exists at another copper ore place because I'm a little bit lazy. And I am not pressing any buttons on the keyboard. I'm only clicking with the mouse. And when you click with the mouse, you get the orders from the train that you cloned. But they're not shared. It just says end of orders down here. Okay? So I'm going to just delete all of the orders. And when you've got the orders window open, you can press F and it will just delete all of the orders, which is a nice handy shortcut. And then we're going to full load on this station. So if I just clicked it would just load. But I'm going to hold control and click, and that makes it a full load. Okay, so you should full load at industry stations. And then we're going to come down to the other end, and this is where we want to unload. So I'm going to go to and do a normal click. I'm not going to full load there or anything like that. Not going to transfer. There we go. Okay, so we've got our train set up. This is just a normal train. There's no shared orders. Now there's two different ways you can do shared orders. You can clone a train, and whilst you clone the train, hold control. So either by using the clone train button up here, or by using clone train in the depot. If you hold control when you do it, okay, it will do shared orders. And as soon as you've got the shared orders, you can see in the orders at the bottom it says end of shared orders. So this train now has shared orders, train 401. Train 402 that we managed to create also has shared orders. That's how you create them. If I change the orders and say at the end of the orders, I want you to go to this depot, you can see that if I add the depot to the orders on one, it comes to the orders on the other. Okay, so that they're shared orders. That's how shared orders work. You make a change to one, it changes them all. So I can delete the depot off this one, and it deletes it off the other one. So that's one way of creating a train with shared orders. The other way is to, let's say you clone the train and forget to do shared orders. So I'm not going to hold control this time. This train, 403, doesn't have shared orders. It just says end of orders. What we can do is remove its orders and click Go To. And if we click Go To on a train whilst holding control, it will add the shared orders list in. Okay. Now, if we don't hold control, it will just copy the orders. If we hold control, it's shared orders. So that's how to create trains with shared orders and how the shared orders work. Jobs are good. Now we've got 3 trains doing exactly what we need them to do. I hope that explanation tells you everything about shared orders that you guys need to know. My tutorial playlist for OpenTTD, the core functionality of OpenTTD hasn't really changed over the last 10 years or so. So my tutorial playlist is still current. But in addition to that, I've also been updating videos on that playlist. I've been replacing some of the videos on that playlist, rearranging them and renaming them. So that playlist has had a good amount of updates over the last so many years. Actually, over the course of the last couple of months, I've been working on updating it. So it was kind of still relevant anyway, but it's even more improved on top of that. So yes, definitely still relevant on the tutorials. That's all good. So I think that's all of the supplies now, maybe? To all of the places in this area, anyway. Right, let's make sure we've got enough being supplied now. So we'll pin this one. That one's gung-ho. Right, so that's 1 of 5. That one's gung-ho, 2 of 5. That one's gung-ho, 3 of 5. Oh, are we going to have a full house here? Oh, no. 1-1 doesn't have gung-ho production. That is a shame. So that tells me we need a few more aircraft. It does. That tells me we need a few more aircraft. Okay, let's close them. No aircraft are coming to this airport? Hello? I thought this aircraft was coming here. Oh no! Right, so these are the engineering supplies aircraft. Hang on a second, we just need to deal with this. There we go. Right, let's go back over there again. So the engineering supplies aircraft that are supposed to be coming to this airport are not. They're only coming here. So we've got a load that do farm supplies, and then down the bottom here we've got all these that are doing engineering supplies, and they shouldn't be coming here. Okay, they should be going here instead. So we need to remove the order for Benfinway Airport, this one. And we need to add an order to go here instead. So now that one should end up being full as well. Yeah. We've got a lot of aircraft circling around. Trying to pick up these engineering supplies. It's not working. Right then, folks. Let's have a look. I think we're done with this particular area. We've managed to get everything moved around that we need to. We're probably going to see some of these stations go absolutely crazy on the production. This one's going crazy now. It's actually got enough... actually got the aircraft going the right places. But I think that's about it. So we got Hellish messed up, train whistle, spin the wheel, a new boat route, and vehicle is lost. We also did a poll. We also named a train. We named something after a viewer plus subscriber. We did a statutory company owner, had a plane crash. We did a new plane route. We had a donation or a super chat. We haven't had a tangent time. That is true. Now, I haven't done any bribing. There's been no train crashes. So, very good. Very good indeed. That was a good bit of fun. Thank you very much, Egg, for sorting that out. Maybe we'll have to do something like that again sometime. I named the company? No, I ain't done anything. Okay, that's not my face. Let's try and make me, or at least something that's a little bit more like me. I wear glasses now, so let's have a look. Hair. Yeah, that might be a little bit like my hair, but my hair's probably going to be more like that in a couple of years. It's probably also going to potentially be more like this in a couple of years. Probably with eyebrows still. I don't know. We need spectacle glasses. There we go. I've got blue eyes, and that's probably more like my nose. There we go. Is that? There we are. There we are. Blue tie. Blue tie. That's me in a few years. Some of the suggestions for what we can do in the next part of the live stream. One of them was to do some diamonds. Now, we have already done some diamonds, but it doesn't mean we can't look to see if we can find more diamonds. Somebody else said to upgrade to electric. There is no electric in this climate. It's unelectrified rail, and then it moves onto monorail. So there's no electric in this climate. And somebody else said, did a passenger loop around the map? I mean, we do have lots of passenger stations and lots of passenger lines that are generally connected. But around the edge of the map probably wouldn't work that well because there's a lot of industries around the edge. We could potentially look at putting a new passenger line in that is a big loop, but not necessarily around the map. Brandon says, have we done booze? And we says, don't think so. Booze. Let's have a look at the industry chain for that. So, industry chains. And if we go to alcohol, it goes from a brewery into a hotel or general store. And the brewery requires fruit and maize from a farm, coffee estate, or a fruit plantation. Back to the world map. And we're going to find all of those farms for our alcohol. So across, let's turn off the other stuff. So across the entire map, there's only 43 farms, and they are currently flashing. There we go. So it looks like the greatest density of farms. All the places, all the links are at the bottom of the website, like to all my different stuff. It is like the place to find places. Right, here we are, folks. So this bit here, I know it can be a little bit difficult to see on smaller screens, but there's our brewery. And we need to connect in some stuff. Now, what I'm thinking is that we have a big railway line starting at this brewery and going straight down here. Might have to kink a little bit around the water. Okay. And to the brewery. Big long line, okay? That makes sense to me. Because then what we can do is we can connect in this one. And then this one. This one. And this one. And this one. Probably that one too. And we can get them all on there. The other option is we go as far as this one. Maybe that's actually a good place to do it. Because then that's the end of the line. Oh, got the polarity of the railway line wrong way round. Sorry about the tunnels. Here you are, have your land back. And there's probably loads of evil fish in this river. So we'll just get rid of that. There we go. So let's have a quick look on the map. Are they still there on the map? Yeah, they are, but they're very faint. So we've already gone past 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we've already gone past 3. So we've got 4 lots of industries coming down here. I think we're going to have to double it up. Yeah, let's double it up here. There we go. I'm not going to put a gap between them, though. And I think this bit, we're alright to keep it relatively smooth. Now the next question is, are there any evil fish in this next river? Hey. Hop is maize. I don't think booze is made from livestock. I don't think booze can be made from livestock. No, I don't think so. Yeah, looking at this, the land height goes down across a couple of small rivers and back up again. We need to... Yeah. We says they're evil fish. Right, they're evil fish. Gone. Be gone, evil fish. We'll just have to do this. There we go. Sorted. Fixed it. There we go. And then we'll have to decide where we're going to take the alcohol. Should we take it across the entire map to the other side of the world? Because we're quite low down, right? In the bottom corner of the map. We're not right at the very bottom. But could we connect the brewery, like, all the way up here? And then bring it to something around here? What does it go to? Let's have a look at the industry chain. We go to alcohol. Yeah, it goes to a general store or a hotel. So at the top of the map, that's a flour mill. That's a flour mill. There's loads of flour mills. Why is there so many flour mills? I don't know. Yeah. Let's have a look. What did I say? General store or a hotel. So, if we're looking for a general store, there are no general... Oh, no, wait, they're in the middle of the towns. Okay. Or a hotel. Yes. Yes. There's a hotel at the top of the world. Shall we bring them to this hotel next time? There's the hotel. Let's do it max sign length. There we go. So we're going to go all the way from the bottom of the world, pretty much, to all the way to the top of the world, pretty much. And we're going to deliver alcohol all that way next time. But to do that, we also then need to finish connecting up the amazing line. We started this brand new line over here where we've got these farms. Okay, these farms, they do have livestock, but we don't care about the livestock. It's the maize that we want. We just want the maize. And there's a farm here, and a farm there, and a farm there, and a farm there. There's lots of farms. I think there's a couple more farms down here and here, and they all come down to this brewery. Okay, so we need to start getting things coming down the line into the brewery, and then we're going to take it all the way up to the top of the world, here to this hotel. Okay, that's why it's alcohol across the world. I guess we're going to have to pull into the station first and then pull out and round. So let's do that. We'll do a temper 3. And we can... I think we could just do it like this. Is there any reason why we wouldn't do that? I think we wouldn't want to do that just in case we had 3 trains in the station already and one was waiting, because then it would just wait on the main line. So let's give it an extra space. And then I think we're going to be fine. We'll put a signal there, and you're going to get at least 1 train waiting off the line. And then we need pieces of track on the end of the station, because for a ro-ro station you need a signal at the end. And then we need to go under this line. I think probably the best thing to do is just tunnel the line, okay? Because our trains aren't going to be going very quickly to begin with, right? So going around a sharp corner here at the end of the platform is not something that I'm that worried about, okay? We will give them a bit of an angle there. It's probably fine. And then we can start tunneling under that. There we are. I feel it's better to tunnel the main line than it is to bridge the branch line. And then I think we can get across here. Yeah, we can. Okay, there we go. So that's that station put in. So what you want to try and do with ro-ro stations is have your trains come in the back when they're empty and then just fly out the front when they're full. In theory. Is that right? No. Oh no, this is the wrong polarity. This station is the wrong polarity. We need to be going the other way. Okay, so we've got an industry to go around and the town. There we go. I think that is long enough to have a wiggle. Yeah, it is. There we go. Good. Nothing wrong with that. Okay, so yeah, we would normally tunnel under here, but then we've got tunnely bits, so we've got the land height changes already. So I think on this occasion, this one's going to be the tunnel. Right. Now, I think I've lined the tunnel up in the wrong place. I have. Never mind. There we go. That looks good to me. Let's just extend the signals. You as promised booze? Well, we're going to have booze. We're currently doing our farms to get maize, and we're going to take the maize down the track to this brewery here. And then the brewery is going to make the alcohol, and then that is going to get taken all the way across the world to this hotel. And could you add 1 right-hand traffic train line, please. One of these spurs? Yeah, we'll do one of them for you. We'll do it the other way around. Let's do this farm next. So we're going to do this farm the opposite way around, just for giggles. And I think there's not enough room here for a station. No, it's 8 per 3. Oh, hang on, I know. We'll do it this way. And I'll do it the right way around. We'll do it like this. There we go, that's near the farm. And normally, oh god, normally we'd be coming out this way. But I've agreed to come out this way for some reason. So this whole branch line's the wrong way around on purpose. And I've no idea how that's going to affect things. This river. And it's full of evil fish. It is. It's absolutely full of evil fish. So we'll just bomb all the fish. And that's fine. Nobody minds blowing up evil fish, right? So now I have to figure out how I'm going to connect these lines up to this main line. And it's even worse now, because we've got a 4-track main line. So, I mean, this corner... Oh, look, there's more evil fish. Bomb the evil fish. There we are, evil fish are all gone. Now, I've just noticed that the line comes up from here. So that's a very good opportunity to take it at the same height and just bring it across and connect it up like this. Okay, so that's kind of like the diagonal in, if we want it there. And then we don't need to go up the line, we only need to come down the line. We could have a bridge here, I guess. Oh no, it's the wrong way around. Oh, you made me do this on purpose, didn't you? Yeah, it's the interfacing left hand, right hand. I mean, it's a bit weird, but it's not my fault, is it? That works fine now, and actually that's okay. But the problem I've got now is that I want to be able to come in from the other lines as well. So let's remove 6 here. We'll go down and up. That was just a misclick. And we'll come off. Do you want to come off that sharply? I don't think I do want to come off that sharply. I like that. That's not too bad, actually. The two peeling off and then joining up and coming round. This is going to be a bit of a nightmare, I think. Oh, actually, we can do something extremely similar. It says here, if you change the line to left hand, I'll send 15. No, the line just from now. Back to left hand. From right to left. Oh, what? You want me to change this line that I've just created back again? That branch line, is that what you mean? But I made it right hand just for you. Oh, that is a troll, that, isn't it, eh? I tell you what, we'll let chat decide. Chat have said I should take the incentive and change this back again. Okay, so to change this back, thank you very much, viewers, this is all your fault. We need to put the signals on the other end of the station, right? These signals don't need to be here. We can just turn a left hand like this and then connect that up. Of course, we want to remove all these signals because they're all completely on the wrong bit now. And I can't see behind that station label. Oh, it's fine. And then we're going to turn out of here, but of course this turn no longer matches up with that piece of track. There we go. I'm not quite sure how we're going to get... Oh, I know what we'll do to make that bit match. We'll just slightly modify the hillside so that then it links up back to the old track there. This one doesn't seem to have too much of a problem, but I don't like this double kink. So I'm going to get rid of the double kink by smoothing that one little peak coming up and then going across. Now, I don't have a problem with the little kink. It's just when you have a double kink, it's not great. So the signals will now be going this way. No, they won't. Did it? Oh, yeah, they will. They'll be going that way. And they come down the line like this, which means pretty much all of this is pointless now. I think what we'll do is we'll put like a little bridge in here, because that's going to be the easiest way to get the inner line onto the outer. And then we are going to hit a little bit of land. There we go. So they merge together nicely here. That comes off the main line a lot neater. Then this bit's fine, but I don't like how the main line's going up and down and up and down, so we'll take the opportunity to remedy that. So I think what we'll do is we'll just get rid of this and some of that track there, right? Flatten this. And we'll put that out to the other side so our track can come down. And how much? We can't get it any closer than that. There we go. So there we go. At least we're not going up and down now. We can either come down and in or stay up and come into the other outer line. And then we're missing some signals from here. And there we go. Isn't that neater? There we go. There we go. I don't always do things on the streams for super chats, but I guess, you know, I guess it depends how interesting it would be. You're right, DJ Egg. I did leave
fantastic
unnecessary thing there, so there we go. Fantastic indeed. Oh, that's so much neater. I've seen a question about the missing face cam a few times in the chat, but I'm not feeling 100%, and I've turned off the studio lights to give my eyes a break, because they are bright. They are bright. That's the point of studio lights. Yeah, they can be a little bit too bright for my eyes when I'm not feeling 100%. Now, originally, I was going to get this particular farm to come this side of the city. I'll show you in drawing mode. Okay. I was going to get this farm to curl around here between the city and the water and in between these two industries, and then try and connect up onto the line. But I've just realised that's a bit daft, because if I put the station there, like next to that sawmill, I can just put it straight into the line. There's no reason to do anything ridiculous. And then I'm not sure, like I said, I'm not sure exactly how these lines are going to connect in. But with it being so close to the station, it's just going to be almost direct, right? So this one, bang, only ever goes in there. Why not? Let's make it easy. Oh, look at this. It's almost as if I'd written it like poetry. Now, there is a slight problem, is I've got to work out which line this actually is. So if it's on the outside line, then it needs to be connected to the outside line. Okay, fair enough. So after a length of 10 here, we'll go a diagonal. And there we go. Move that signal here. And there we go. Wow. That was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. With 5 billion in the bank account, it's time to start putting in the depots and getting some trains going. There we go. So those are the depots for that line. That's all we need on that line. Yeah, I have no idea how these depots are going to work. So let's just try it. Okay. Do we just do optional humpy depots? We could do. That might be a way of doing it. Trains missing. There are trains missing. Yes, but we need to get depots in before we can have trains. The trains can't come from nowhere. Stream quality is much better these days. New internet connection. No. We were having problems with the encoder in OBS. So it wasn't the bitrate that was the problem, or anything like that, or poor network, or any of the normal things that people would normally say. The problem was that my graphics card with OBS didn't like encoding OpenTTD. So instead, I'm using my CPU. And which is what I was doing for Twitch anyway. My graphics card through OBS doesn't like doing OpenTTD. It was fine for other games. And no, we're just using the CPU to encode now, and now it's fine. Right, let's crack on. Let's get some depots going. So we're going to do optional depots, optional humpy depots. Okay, because we've been doing off the lines down here. Okay, and we've done it down here. And we've done it over here. So we've done a lot of off-the-line depots. Let's show people the option of doing it on the line, which is sometimes a little less efficient because, you know, your trains can slow other trains down for going in and out. But it's not normally that bad. You know what? I like that. That's pretty cool. Nice and neat. Okay, let's see. We can probably get some depots in here as well. Yeah, we can. Okay, tunnel. Now this is where I think like a blueprint tool would be a little useful. Because you are doing something very similar in a relatively small space. Yeah. It uses your username for the website, not your YouTube username. It uses the website username. So if you want to change your website username, you are able to change your website username. I am pretty sure it does say that. But if it doesn't, please give me a nudge and I will make sure that it is very clear that that is what happens. So I will put an extra notification or something to make it nice and obvious. Anyway. My last video was the highlights of the recent viewers game of OpenTTD, Love Wars. It was out yesterday. Feel free to go check that out. But also what you might want to look into is I'm doing a Cities Skylines 2 train-only city. And I did the first episode of that recently, and part 2 is going to be coming out on Friday. So if you haven't seen the first episode of that, I recommend you go check that out, see what it's like. We're going to have loads of trains and trams and subways. It's going to be fantastic. If you're playing OpenTTD Season 11, this season that we're looking at right now, I'm looking for your year 2000 game saves, and you have until the end of March. So you've only got a few more days to get them into me, and then I will display them at some time soon. Rob says, I've just started that Cities 2 video. I'm looking forward to keeping that going. Yes, it's an interesting series, isn't it? The actual idea of doing train-only City Skylines was an idea that Spiff gave me. I was having a word with him, and he was like, oh, you know what you could do? You know, if you like strategy and if you like simulation games and you like trains and stuff, you could try and do that game with just trains. I was like, yes, that's a brilliant idea. I'll have to do that one day. And that day arrived, so thank you very much, Spiff, for that. Oh yeah, trains. Right, let's do it. Let's start from the far end. So we need some trains in this depot. We're going to be picking up maize. I can't remember what vehicle we're using for everything at the moment. It is the 2400. So the 2400, it's got a 99% reliability at the moment, which is why we're not using the Calling. And then what we do is we know that we're picking up maize. We use this cargo types drop down, and we're going to go down to the maize grain hoppers. We're going to make that train length. Oh, we're getting close to the train limit. We might have to up the train limit. There, length 10. And then we're going to give some trains some orders. We're going to control click on the station to make it full load there. All the other way down the line click the main station, and get it to unload. And that's it. But we're going to need a few of them. Let's start with 3. We might need to add more along the way. So that's the first batch of trains going in there. This year, myself, some of the moderators and some of the viewers are meeting up in Nottingham in September. If anybody's interested in finding out more about that, about being at the same place at the same time with me and some other people, just shout out. And then next year, we are thinking about doing the same thing in York. And then the year after that, I'm thinking the next one might be Europe. I accidentally got rid of the window instead of getting rid of the order. What? I pressed the wrong button again. I've got this brain problem. Right. I meant to press F, not delete. There we go. There we are. And the orders in here are pretty fine as well. So there we go. I've now added 3 trains to each of these stations. And what we can do is we can click this station and it will show us all the trains on that line. So now we have 21 trains. 7 stations, 3 at each, 21. That sounds right to me. Look at that. Okay, so that's going to be a good station. Oh, what's it called? Wentborough Bay Barrel and Keg. Oh, that is fantastic. The Wentborough... Is it Wentborough? Yeah, it is Wentborough Bay Brewery. And the station's called Wentborough Bay Barrel and Keg. Fantastic. Love it. I think we might struggle with throughput if we just do the station design like this. But I don't know that for a fact. So let's do it like this. See how it handles it. And if it doesn't work very well, we'll upgrade it. There we go. So we're gonna need some what's the word I'm looking for? We're gonna need some depots, indeed. So now this railway line just needs to head as north as possible. Like this. And we're just gonna have to work out how to get around things that are in our way. Right, I think this is the last bit of track on this line, folks. I'm not 100% sure, but I think that's it. And you know the good way to test it? Good way to test it is to drag the signals on. So here we go. Signals, drag them down the line, hold control. Do the signals go all the way up? They do. And we do it the other way. Do the signals go all the way down? They do. So we know that we haven't got a broken bit of track or that we've got a junction that we put in by accident. No, I always leave the signals right to the very end. We do. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to see about the depots. We'll get a few in. Then we'll get the trains. And then we'll get a few more. What's our production like? Nothing. We created no alcohol. Probably because we had a break in the trains. Let's have a look at our station list. If we ignore passengers, mail, engineering supplies and farm supplies, let's have a look at the total waiting cargo. Oh, what we got over here. Right, we've got way too much of something. Copper, I think. Yeah, oh no, it seems to have... Yeah, it seems to have dealt with it. Yes, yeah, people don't want to see me anyway. Oh, Incas Maximus. Thank you very much for being a Viewer Plus subscriber and in chat. And you, we're gonna name it after you. So let's get a sign in here. There we are. So we can see the brewery better now. We just modified the station. Maximus Moonshines. You know what? I think that has to be it. I don't think it's gonna fit. No, it's not. So what we'll do is we'll do Maximus Moonshines, and then we'll do Hinkus M. Dot. There we go. Maximus Moonshines. We're going to get them to full load here, go all the way down this line, and come down here to Druntberg's Tapper's Shed. Fantastic, love it. Get a few extra trains on there. We don't need this anymore. Brilliant. I mean, we still haven't got the depots. Is one engine enough? Yeah, one engine's enough. At least I think so anyway. Should we have a race to find out? Yeah, I think that should do it. Okay, here we go. So as you can see, the one with two engines is slightly ahead. But they both come out the depot not far off the same. And then once they're out the depot, oh god, we're going to need a little bit more track. They start getting up to speed, but they are both pretty much... They're both up to speed now. And there's not a lot of difference. Okay, there's only like 2.5 squares between them. So, first things first. Oh, there's a train in the way. First things first, we need to come off the line. You have to come off the line an extra gap, I think, for diagonal depots. And then I think we do it like this. Do we need to do it another one? Yeah, I think we need to come out another one. It's ridiculous. It's disgusting, to be honest. It's an abomination. Yeah, I think it's terrible that you have to do 4 bits off the main line to begin with. There we go. So we're going that way for the signals. There we go. Ooh, look at that. Yeah. How are you automatically removing signals when they block a railway connection? It's a setting. It's a game setting. Automatically remove signals during railway construction. Bear in mind, this can cause train crashes. I've seen it cause train crashes before. In fact, it caused a train crash in the humans versus AI battle that we did. Right, okay folks, we're going to take a break from the depots because here comes our first batch of alcohol. Alright, I want you guys to guess how much income this train's going to get. It is carrying a total cargo of 500,000 litres of alcohol, right? It has travelled from almost the very bottom of the map, down here, up this line, to the very top of the map. The cargo payment rate for alcohol compared to passengers and mail is pretty much the same as mail, but then maintains a lot better. So, how much in thousands do we think this is going to make? How much in thousands do we think this is going to make? So we've got 2 million, 1.3, 240, 300, 310. It broke down. 800, 900, 500. As it unloads, 83,000. That's it. Wow, you guys were all very optimistic, weren't you? That was not good. It's terrible. It was like, boo. Wow, what a joke. I know, how very disappointing. We spent a whole live stream moving alcohol right across the world. And it's a tiny amount. I wonder if it's just because it's the first train or something. Let's have a look at the next one. Got name a train. Oh, that one's 104,000. It is slow. Yes, it is slow. But we're going to upgrade it to maglev, right? We have all of the vehicle types across the world. Now let's get rid of the town names. There we go. You can see there's our network spreading around the world. And in fact, we can even go to this view to see a little bit clearer where the big towns are and where most of the railways and stuff are. Now, we're not finished expanding yet, and we've got a lot of different things to connect up, but we're at the stage now where there's bound to be something to fix, right? So we're going to sort it out. We're going to go around the network, we're going to find out where there's problems, and we're going to fix them. Now, all of the aircraft groups should have 4 in them, or lots more. If they've got just 4, we know they're correct, and if they're a little bit lower, then that's different. Could we turn off plane crashes? I'll double check the settings on that, because they are pretty useless. Like, there's nothing. If there's nothing you can do about it, then where's the challenge, eh? There we go. We've only got one more group of aeroplanes to sort out. Here they are. And clone the aircraft. Okay, so that's one problem fixed already. Crashed aircraft sorted. Let's have a look at those game settings. Okay, so number of plane crashes. Yes, that is a separate thing. We can change it to none, or we can change it to reduced. Now, if we change it to none, there's an asterisk. It says large planes will always have a risk of crashing when landing on small airports, even when you set it to none. You know what? I think that was the right decision by the developers, because that adds the element of calculation and challenge that you need, but like, there's no point in aeroplane crashes. So, you know what? I'm changing that setting. Get rid of the aeroplanes, but what about the evil fish in the sky? There aren't any evil fish in the sky. They're not in the sky, they live in small rivers. That's where all the evil fish are. Look at all this. These are all bus stations. Okay, these are all bus stations. And you can see there's pretty much just passengers waiting at loads of bus stations. And it's from these really large cities. So, no, you should try and make the whole map a city. I don't think that's the kind of thing that we should be doing today. Hold your lucky potato, or whatever it is. We're going to try and go to Cam 2. Yo, it works! Cam 2's working. Let's just adjust it to make sure it's in the right position. There we go. Cam 2. Cam 2, everybody. Well done. Now, you can see here, this is my preview, and this is OBS. This is YouTube chat. Here's Twitch chat. So next to the game, I can glance across and I can see YouTube chat. I have to look a little bit further across away from the game to get to the Twitch chat, but it is there. It's not quite as big, so maybe we do add more buses, and that is the way forward to deal with this. What do we think? Let's do a test, okay? So in this town, we've got 4 stations where there's loads of stuff. Let's clone these vehicles. Let's make it so that there's 10 in total going around this loop, I think. So that's 3, 9, 10. There we go. And let's have a quick look at how many subs we've got on YouTube while we're talking about that sort of thing. We are up to 27,689. If you're watching, you enjoy OpenTTD, you enjoy the challenge maps that I do, you enjoy retro games and special train-only challenges, then you need to subscribe just like those 2 people did just there. Make sure you do get on those subscriptions there. There we are. Right, now one of the things we need to look at is there was a junction that was being a little bit... I saw quite a lot of queuing. Let's have a look around here. Yeah, look, we've got quite a few trains waiting around here. They're all queuing up. Okay, and it's probably because we've got a couple of lines coming together here, and they're going down into a station there, and it's just like one track going in. And I feel like maybe another track would probably be quite nice to be able to have that. Okay, we can have a piece of track that goes across here. Can we tunnel there? Maybe. Like here, to have a second wave of coming in. And then that second wave coming in... I'll get rid of these bridges. Yeah. 2 inlines. Okay, let's bribe them. Very good. They still won't... Oh, there we go. Ah, you have to blow up the other end. Okay, right. Let's take that out. Just trying to work this out while trains are driving on it. It's probably not the best action plan, to be honest. So the next thing to do is to kind of join these together and put a cross in. But what I don't want to happen is trains just to cross over for no reason whatsoever. Yeah, the train goes straight. Okay, that might work. Why would you need a crossover? Just in case one of them gets backed up. If one of these lines get backed up, it'd be nice just to be able to use the other one. So the trains get the choice of being able to use whichever one they want. So coming in now, there should be a little bit of a better flow. So the problem we've got now, look here. We've now got all 3 outlines, so the lines going out, not an outline, blocked. Because it's just completely full. So we can get a second out on this. That's not really a problem. Okay, yeah, definitely need to do something here. We've got a tunnel. I mean, I can see an opportunity for a bridge here, right, that kind of does a shortcut. So adding these options, yeah. See, trains coming down here and turning right, that's not going to solve the problem. If this train wants to go straight on down here, the new bit that I just put in will solve the problem. Maybe we need dedicated outs. Like one of the out directions only goes straight down the line, and one of the out directions only turns right. I feel that's the correct thing to do. I think trying to solve it this way with some shortcuts is not what we want to do. Okay, I think that's the right thing. There's only a little thing that I need to fix though. There we go. So now all the food trains go down the outside, and the food trains also need to be able to go up here because they could use this depot. There we go. That is the right thing to do. Oh, that's so much better. So we've got a food train coming in here to use the depot. They will only come down here if they need the depot, and then they can go straight on and merge. Or, hang on a minute. What we got here? This. Yeah, this is correct as well. Much better. Yes, I agree. We basically got 2 directions that trains needed to go, and we had 2 exits on the station. Surely, trains choosing the right exit is the way forward here. So, we've got a passenger train coming out. It has to go down the passenger line. The only time it won't is when it routes towards the depot, in which case it can use either of these 2. It's actually quite elegant, elegant. It's actually quite elegant because it works very nicely. If trains want to service, they can use either of these lines, service and go either way. But if they don't want to service, they're forced the right way, which I think is really cool. Nice. Right, what is the maximum length a train can see a depot? Brandon's saying my instinct is saying 20, and Ake is saying 16. As far as I'm aware, we don't actually know the answer. We know that they can't see 16. Should we pause things and see, and try and figure out what the answer is? Let's do an experiment, and we'll just let that one go backwards and forwards until its reliability gets really low, and then it's going to seek the depot. We also need a signal right before the split as well. And we need to give it an order to go somewhere. So we're going to tell it to come down the line to this waypoint. But that's all good. That's flowing beautifully now. Let's check the main junctions. Okay, so down here we have Death Junction. There's quite a few trains moving on that, but that's still flowing quite nicely. Then over here we have Stevie D's Wonderloop. Quite a few trains on there, but I'm not seeing any slowdown. Like, there's no queues. They all seem to be flowing quite nicely, actually. Okay, let's check these smaller junctions. I was a little bit worried about this triple in merging into one, but there doesn't seem to be the amount of stuff going down here that needs to worry about it, right? So I think we're okay there. Hang on a second. Huh. Something just flashed on my other screen. And I have no idea what it is. So that's that junction. Then we got another named junction over... Where is it? Here. This is the Badger intersection. This is one that we've already had to do some fixing on. Because while we were building it and adding stuff, it got worse. It got worse and worse. We had to add this extra second line down here. Is the funding for the channel going well, by the way? I wish I could support you via the website. The channel's going good. There is growth. We still need to see whether it's something we can continue to do. We definitely need to keep the support coming. Still need more growth. But maybe we're on track. It's still difficult to say. Come along to the variety channel. There's a link to the variety channel at the bottom of my website, along with all the other stuff. Go to the bottom of my website. All my links are there. And yeah, we'll check that out. Let's go back to this experiment here. So this experiment was to see, with an increase in road vehicles, whether we can get the number of people waiting at the station down. And you know what? It looks like the answer is just yes. There's not many passengers waiting at these stations. The ratings are really, really good. And what is the kind of payment on the vehicles? Okay, so the amount of money that the vehicles are making has gone up overall, but it's down per vehicle. Okay, so we had 2 vehicles making 7 grand. Now we've got 10 vehicles making 14. So we've 5 times the amount of vehicles and only double the amount of money they're making. But all of them are turning a profit. So I'm pretty sure we should potentially implement this everywhere. Just add more buses in the centre of towns. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we are, more road vehicles. Now that is 4 of them done. I'm not going to do all of these other ones right now, so we'll just do those top the kind of most most northern ones. Yeah. Right, so yes, we've done the top 4 towns. I think we can probably try our test down here now. These, yeah, they're breaking 39% reliability. So the idea here is that we've got a depot, and it is 15 away from the main line where the train is trying to get to these stations. Okay, it's trying to get to that valley station. Okay, so it should go off the line down to the depot if it needs to service, and it will need to service. But will it see the depot, or will it just shoot off? Let's find out. So at 14, it sees the depot. Oh, sorry, is that 14 or 15? That is 15. It sees the depot and it goes to service. So the next train, if we just pause for a second, its reliability is 26. It's going to want to go and service at the depot as well. And it sees it. 16, it sees it. Okay, so it's going in, servicing the depot. Okay, 17 off the line. Yeah, it doesn't see it. So this train, 27% reliability, needs to service and did not. Okay. So I think the answer is 16. But signals might affect it. Okay, so we're gonna and this might affect it as well. I like doing tests like this as well. What manner of witchcraft is this? Proves that Hellish isn't a dev. Yeah, I'm not an OpenTTD dev. I never have been. Right then, we'll come back to that experiment sometime soon. Let's put another 2 trains on that. Sometimes there's different solutions required other than just throwing more trains at it. But over here, we've got a little bit too much coffee. Now, one of these waypoints is for coffee. What's that train? That one's coffee. So let's clone a coffee train. One more coffee train should help. So what we're going to do, we're going to do it one more time to verify. So the next train we send down here should ignore the depot. We shorten it by 1, and then the next train should see the depot. Then we're going to do exactly the same thing, but with some signals added, and we'll see what happens. Again, a decent amount of coffee. I think we're doing all right for the alcohol down here, though. We have a train loading, and nothing's happening. These trains do need to be faster, though. Where are oh, their buses are all the way over here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Buses going. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it should go straight past to the stations. Yep, it goes straight past. Now what we'll do is we'll bring the depot forward 1. Now the next train should see this depot according to our calculations. So let's find out. Does the train switch? We think it should. Yes, it does. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to add some signals along here, and I'm going to see if the signals add a pathing penalty which stops the train from getting to the depot. Right, let's see. Do signals affect the distance the train can see? No. There we go. So we know the answer. Right, what we thought was if it's we knew that 16 worked, or we thought 16 worked, but if it was further than 16, we wasn't sure. We didn't know if 17 worked. We didn't know if 18 worked. Now we have our answer. One of the ways I learn about OpenTTD is by doing experiments like this. Right, let's have a look at the station list. I'm hoping that if we bring back the bus stations and turn on all the cargo types, that we see a little less on the passenger side of things now. Okay, maybe not. Actually, no, wait. Yes, that is less. It's not great. Maybe they just need a little bit more time. Now, one of the problems we need to fix is the amount of supplies at these 2 airports that are just not being used. Airports, hub airports, international, yes. Not intercontinental, but international, which means, yeah, let's do it. Thank you very much, let's do that. So the way to do that is to close the airport. Okay, closing the airport keeps the airport there without actually like deleting it. It allows the aircraft time to move around and take off and get out of there. So that's going to help. That is going to help a little bit because it means that the aircraft will be able to have better throughput. And we've probably got a few other airports to update as well. We probably won't need to update the airports on the other side because that's one airport for one industry, whereas all the industries come here. There we go. So that will help with the flow. Now, are there other airports that need fixing like that? I think there are. I'm almost... Yeah, there's one down here that needs doing, and that one's going to be difficult because it's between a port and these places. Now we've got this station in, we're going to reroute these vehicles. Instead of using heights, we're going to go to the pumps, sorry. There we go. We're going to say, instead of full loading at heights, I want you to full load over here instead. Because we're not getting any cargo through. So we've got too many engineering supplies there, and not enough engineering supplies here. So we're telling them to go to the other one. That means that these depots here are no longer being used, so we can remove these. Now the whole reason I did that was to free up space around the airport so we can upgrade it. Yes. So let's get ready for that. Oh well, there was a ship in the way. That's what happens when you try and raise land or where a ship is, apparently. If you didn't already know. And what we'll also do is we'll buy this extra space around here as well, because we may need it later for further upgrading. Right, let's close this airport. That should promptly send... Oh, actually, it's not promptly sending these guys on the new orders, so let's skip their orders. Let's delete this airport and put it back in again. There we go. Hello, Master Hellish. Are there any plans for Transport Fever 2 Season 3? Love Season 2 so far, but you're almost out of episodes. No plans yet, but I'm not saying it won't happen. What you might like is my Trains Only City Skylines Let's Play, and episode 3 of that is going to be coming next week. It's a good thing. There is a giveaway happening now, the monthly giveaway. It is for Manor Lords, so go to portal.masterhellish.net to take part in that. We're doing our community gaming night on Monday. We've finished Stellaris for now, so on Monday night we will be doing a Minecraft UHC. So if you want to know more about that, come over to the Discord. We've got a channel in there called Community Gaming Nights and a thread called Minecraft. Check it out, find out, get involved, or just come and watch on the second channel. And we now know the date for the 2025 triple OpenTTD charity live stream. Okay, it's going to be the 14th of June, so put that in your calendars. Saturday the 14th of June, 3 different OpenTTD games in one day in one massive live stream. It's going to be great fun, and hopefully we'll raise lots of money for charity as well. We haven't got any farm supplies being brought in down here, and we've got 1 billion farm supplies sat up here at our brand new airport. Guess what we need to do? Oh my goodness, why are these all in such silly places? Right, they're the airports put in. Let's get the orders sorted out. So, we need to full load here and come down and go to this airport. Then full load here, come down to go to this airport. Full load here, come down, go to this airport. Full load here, come down, go to this airport. Full load here, come down, go to this airport. Full load here, come down, go to this airport. Right, how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, we missed one. Damn. Oh no. Right, Wonny Pool, Denfing Barnes, Denfing Way, Sheffield Barnes. Oh, we missed this one. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Full load and then come to here. So it should just go round in a big loop. Let's clone that. So there's a good number of them. 15 should do, I think. No, it's not 15. However many that is. Hi, Foxstrom. Welcome. You thought the audio started looping. You thought the audio started looping. You thought the audio started looping. Looping. Anyway. Hellish crash. Better reboot him. Don't put a boot in me. How are we doing on the number of people waiting at these bus stations? 32, 6, 66, 61. Yep, that's pretty good. So let's get a sign in. Place sign. So this is going to be like the bog rat terminal. Oh. Call it bog end. So this is now bog end. The kind of terminal and the stations and everything that's going around there. Yeah. Station list says we are doing pretty good. We've got a lot of alcohol down here now. Now the amount of alcohol is going to skyrocket. In theory. Because the amount of maize that we're bringing in is going up. We're now producing, at the moment, just over 250,000 litres of alcohol a month. And nearly all of these places are now going to be busting at the seams, in theory. And there's some suggestions in the chat that we need to take passengers here. I very much agree. Let's get a bus service in. We can't have a hotel with that much booze and no way for people to get there. So let's get an extra long bus station, and we're going to connect it into the town. Oh, biscuits. Well, it's not. Well, I suppose. Yeah, let's do it like that. There we go. So we can go around the town. Into the town. We'll collect up some people. It's not very often to do it like that, but today we're going to do it like that. We'll build a separate station there. There we go. Then we'll have a couple of depots. We'll have one over here. One, no, not there. It's too close. There we go. Right. Yeah. We're going to go from here to there, from there to here. And that's it. And we're going to send a lot of buses. There we go. What we'll do is we'll look at all the trains that go there, group them by shared orders. There's those ones, so we'll just clone them. So we'll go 4-4 so that there's more. And then we'll change it so there's 5. There we go, done. There we go, folks, we've hit it. Too many vehicles in game. Right, number of trains allowed. There we go. There we go. We've just increased the number of trains significantly on that railway line. I might have overdone it a bit. Right, this station has too many trains at it, or not enough trains. Sorry. So let's get a depot that heads in that direction. Look at the trains in their groups of shared orders. Look, there's a lot of 2s in there. Let's change those 2s to 3s, and those 3s to 4s, and those 4s to 5s. That's a nice way of doing it. Why is there a vehicle limit in the first place? Presumably, though, because they don't want you to cripple computers. Yeah, FPS issues and so forth. I mean, if you look at my FPS now, my frame rate, you can see that the game's currently running at 1x speed. Okay, but if I go into the game settings and go to the fast forward option and remove the maximum speed, so it can go as fast as it possibly can, and I fast forward, you can see that it goes up to maybe 2.5 times speed-ish, right? My computer is capable of going more than 6,000 times speed. So that just goes to show the size of the map and number of trains, how much load that's putting on my computer. If it can do 6,000, but it's only doing 2.5. Not 2,500, 2.5. So even with the number of trains we've already got in the game, the game's already starting to slow down past 1 time speed. Okay, and we are... I am episode 15. We're not quite halfway through this series yet. I think this series has got about 35 live streams planned. Select all and select all. It's mostly just engineering and farm supplies, which is fine. How are we doing down here for production? Are we gung-ho? No, that's normal. That's normal. That's normal. That's not a thing. That one's normal. Okay, so I think these aircraft, we either need more of them. That one's gung-ho, or they need to spread out more. That one's normal. Yeah. That one's gung-ho. Alright, I think we need a few more of them. I don't think we can unbunch because I'm using full load orders. I don't know why I use the word think. I know that we can't. Huh? Hang on one moment. Oh, it was a misclick. Okay, so we've got 12 aircraft doing this loop. That's not enough. That's not enough. Let's get some more aircraft. Let's get that up to 20. 30. 30 aircraft doing that loop. That's what we need. There we go. Much better. Or it might be. We'll see. So if you are playing along at the year 2050, at the end of the year 2050, so January the 1st, 2051, save your game, send it to me. At the end of the series, we'll have a look at them. Casual says, I'm feeling a little monorail today. Yeah, I'm hoping that we get to monorail, because the game speeds slow down so much. If we have a look here at the frame rate, the game's currently running at 3 times speed, and I have it on fast forward. We need to do something before we get to monorail. That's fine. We can certainly look into doing things, and we can definitely get ready for monorail and work out where we want to do monorail. I think one of the first things that needs upgrading is this, our alcohol. We've got a lot of trains that are going up and down this line, often not making much money, and then they're coming in. Switch off fast forward. No, we need fast forward. We're trying to catch up. We're a little behind. If you go to store.masterhellish.net, it goes to my store. If you go to tstore.masterhellish.net, it goes to the t-shirt store. So yes, I think that's probably going to be the first line we upgrade, because this one is struggling on the profits a little bit. If we group by shared orders, it's making less than $1 million a year, which is not good. This is terrible. The problem is a lot of our network is integrated. But the problem is this. You're seeing the problem right here. We've got a very busy line already where a lot of the trains want to come down into this station and they can't. We will do something about this. I think this station needs to be made bigger. Oh, look, I've made space for it. Oh, nice. Okay, let's get that up and going. Brilliant. Right, flatland. There we are. Brilliant. We've got some flatland. I'm not exactly sure how this is going to connect up, but we shall see. So that needs to connect up to this line or be a separate line. And then I think we might need a bridge. I don't normally do this station design. I'm doing it. Oh, can I get rid of that shopping mall? Yes, I can. Nice. We're going to need to blow up a few things here. So hopefully the local authority will allow it and won't just, you know, no, that's too small. Oh, hopefully the local authority won't hate me too much. Thank you. I think we're going to be okay for the most part. And like I said, we're going to be upgrading to Montreal today. I'm not exactly sure when. Okay, so there's the out connected up. This is the in, and this in can just be a secondary in. So we have already room for an in here. Yeah, lots of exciting things coming up, right? So we've got the new Hellish tea. We've got... Why is that road going up? Oh, is it the land height change? Oh, okay. We'll just put a little kink in. I don't want to do a double kink, though. Which is what I've got. Oh, the local authority refused to allow it. I bet I can't put trees in either. Shall I try and bribe them? What do they think I am? They think I'm medium. Okay, let's... Oh, we haven't got a statue of the company owner. There we are. We bribed them to be good. Now, if I can move this line slightly and then move the kink slightly, yeah, I think we're going to be okay. So we'll... It's a bit difficult to do while all the trains are here. There we go. Put all the signals along there. Now there's still a little bit of a backlog, but that's okay. And the problem is that you fix the trains going in, but then all the trains going out are a problem. Oh no, I meant to keep that there. Got rid of the wrong bit. Got rid of the wrong bit. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to the upcoming charity live stream. I'm excited about this t-shirt because I just think it's fun, and I love fun things, even if they're a bit silly. And there we go. So this is almost like a dedicated platform going in. That will help with the trains that are trying to turn left. So yeah, charity event, t-shirt, stress test of the server after the live stream, all sorts of really fun things. And then of course Saturday's video. Saturday's video, potentially my best video ever. What's the distance from there to the tunnel? Yeah, that tunnel needs to be pushed further one along, really. Because as soon as the train goes in that tunnel, it takes this section up. What we really want... we already did this fix once before, where trains using the depot could go straight on, or turn right, or they could come out and go around. And we did the fix here. Okay, so that the way that they came out the station, they chose whether they were going to go left or they were going to go right. Then they had the option of going to the depot, and then that's it. They went left, they went forward, or they went right. Are you keeping the heritage line? Oh, of course. We will keep... Where's the heritage line? Here's the heritage line. The heritage line has to remain. Okay, what's the name of the train? Frank the Tank. Frank the Tank has to stay. Just like that. Yeah, there's the heritage line. In fact, the heritage line has now got... is being helped by trams in this city. That's, I think, the only trams that we've got. There's quite a few there as well. Is bad, right? Oh god, look at these ones. These ones are getting old. Can I auto renew old ones? Old. Let's have a look. Auto renew a vehicle when it gets old is on. Why isn't that getting auto renewed there? Oh, it's only just too old, I think. Let's have a look at auto renew. Here we go. Auto renew when a vehicle is 6 months after maximum age. No. 0. Boom. That's what the setting we needed. Yeah. Then these should all now get updated. How are we looking at these airports? They are a bit too busy. Can we update and upgrade the airports? Okay, so these ones are the international hub airports. But we can't get the intercontinental yet. What about replacing aircraft? Let's have a look. And if we sort by cargo capacity, because really with aircraft, that's what matters. So what we could potentially do is update our Darwin 500s to Darwin 300s. And you're like, Hellish, update? That sounds like it's worse. And it kind of is. The Darwin 300, it's got a higher running cost, a higher cost initially to purchase, And also its maximum reliability is slightly less. It's still 91% though, which is really good. But it's got a higher capacity. And if they've got a higher capacity, you need less of them. If you need less of them, you get less, what's the word I'm looking for? Traffic jams around your airports. I'm going to change them to the 300. Reliability, customer safety, no. Profits. I mean, reliability is fine. 91% is fine. This is the alcohol line from here all the way up to here. And even though it kind of looks like it's integrated with the rest of the network, that line's an individual line. It's separate. And it's separate because it's going to be upgraded to monorail. So that one's definitely upgrading. The network around here, okay, this could be upgraded in its entirety with the exception of the food. Because the food that comes out down here connects up to a non-monorail line. So I think that would be a good one to do. We can't upgrade the new main line. Oh, actually, maybe we can. We should probably upgrade this as well. There is a connection down here, but that connection has a separate platform. Okay, it has a separate platform down there. So we can keep the two separate. So I think we have to do the alcohol line first. Okay. Then I think the new main line second. And then if we look at these two kind of independent networks here, maybe third? I'm not sure. But definitely near those other two. Are you going to do the maze trains feeding the alcohol? That's a good question, and I think the answer is going to have to be yes. So just the maze and the alcohol line, they're both going to go at the same time. Yeah, okay. Vehicle upgrades sorted. In fact, have they finished upgrading? I don't think they have. Oh, there's one Darwin... There's one Darwin 500 left? Why is there one left? Is it just yet to land? That one. Oh, yeah. It's just not landed. Come on! You can do it! This is definitely full. That train broke down. That train broke down. There's a lot of trains breaking down, despite the reliability being quite good. I do feel like maybe we could do with a better junction here. How long's that? See, that's length 9. There's not enough space. And we can't move it because of the junction. And we can't move it back because of the station. In fact, even that's length 9. Which is bad. This whole section is just not greatly optimized. And moving this junction back would potentially help. The trains coming through this section want to turn around and go back the other way. That's a pain. That's a pain. I'm not sure exactly how far up. I suppose we can go until we hit the industry. It's the industries which are the constraints here, right? So that would be where the new line would go. I like doing things bit by bit. So you've got the new line and the old line kind of existing together at the same time. And then one of these would have to go under or over. Now let's get a little tunnel in here for that. There we go. And then we'll keep this down. And we'll build a tunnel under here. Or we will do. I'm not doing it just yet. And then it will come out there. And it will go off where it needs to go. Okay, now I can't put it in just yet because of the slope of this tunnel. So that's going to be something that we have to just do pretty much in one go. So there we go. So we are working our way to the towards the year 1999. That's when Monorail comes out. And we should hit that before the end of the stream. That's why we're titled Monorail tonight. And this section's a bit busy. And what I'm doing is I'm moving the junction to upgrade this part so that we do similar solution to what we did over here. Because this works brilliant. Look at the amount of trains stopped here. Apart from that broken down one. So now, I think because we haven't got many trains using this, this doesn't get used much. I'm just going to get rid of it. There is a potential for some trains to get lost. Okay, I think I hid train lost messages a while ago. So now these tunnels can be replaced by just being removed. Okay, this will slow us down and cause a little bit of problems for a moment. There we go. We can get our tunnels in. Now I'm going to do a bit of a diagonal up here. I think that should be alright. It's a length 4 diagonal. Okay, that is the correct point. I think we can put that piece of track in as well. So there we go. Tunnel. Here we go. We're trying to... That's not right. That's not right. It's here. I did it wrong. Quick. Disconnect it. Get rid of that. I did the wrong diagonal. The thing is, you would think that I'd be good at playing this game by now. And I am. But when you're streaming and stuff, it takes extra cognitive power. Especially when you have to read a lot of text and you're like dyslexic and it makes it more difficult. Why have we've got a bump? I think the reason why we've got a bump is because this bit of track needs it. And if chat wants it to be a tiny tunnel, I'll make it a tiny tunnel. There you go. Tiny tunnel. Okay, now it doesn't look exactly like it did before. But if anything, I think maybe it's better. Okay, Shizzle's like, diagonal depots. Yes, diagonal depots. And the new depots will allow the trains to either turn left or go straight on to where they need to go. I think this one is going to be a cut it off and then rebuild it situation. I don't think I can rebuild this while it's going. Let's delete the lines coming in, because that's going to clear all this section up properly for us. So what we're going to do, we're going to get rid of these double depots. We're going to get rid of this diagonal here, and we're going to connect that track up there. And then this piece of track can be got rid of, and that can be connected up. We can then do this, 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 and this. Therefore, I'll explain it in a minute, but that'll do. This piece of track needs to be at least length 10. That's fine, and then we can get our depots in here. It'll be a double depot, one depot there, one depot there. We'll get rid of the track, and it's a forced depot. This can actually carry on straight. We don't need the kink. That's okay. That's not a problem. And then we want at least length 10 here before anything else happens. We'll do another one down there. Now down here, we want our trains to be able to take a choice. We want them to be able to go forward, and we want them to be able to go that way, and we also want them to go this way. All three of these need connecting up to all three of these. Now the idea here, okay, is that a train coming from here has three choices. 1, 2, and 3. If it's turning right, okay, it needs to use either 2 or 3. But it won't use 2 unless it needs to service, because that is a forced depot route. So if it needs to service, it'll go to number 2, and then it can turn right. But if it doesn't need to service, it has to use 3 to turn right. And at the moment, we can't do that because there's no connection, so I need to fix that. Now, if a train is coming down either of these two, okay, it's the same sort of situation. But if they want to go straight on, they have to use number 1. They can go to number 2 if they want to service, but they have to use number 1. And that's because down here, we've got this special way of laying it out. Okay, so down here, this is the line for going straight on. As you can see, it can only go straight on. This is the line for turning right. As you can see, it can only turn right. And if you are coming out of the service, you can do right or straight on by coming down here or here. And it's this special arrangement that makes it all work. Okay? So yes, we're missing something down here. So we need that. There we go. Kind of want to make this a little bit neater, but the tracks coming into the station make it that difficult. I'm wondering if there's like an upgrade that I could do that would make it better. And now I'm thinking, if we swap this entrance and exit round, it might actually be better. That's an exit. No, that won't be better. These exit lines are correct. These exit lines are correct. It's just we've got the kink in the bridge. I think we're okay. Little bit of a slowdown there. I think a train broke down. Little bit busy. But this bit solves a lot of problems. It does. 2x, I also hear it x2. What? Not quite sure what you're talking about in the 2x side of things. Right, okie dokie. Is that email important? No, not right now, thank you. Right then. So yes, this potentially could be improved, but it is okay. It is okay. Quite a few trains in the station now. Yeah, there's a lot of trains on this lower line wanting to cross over. Yeah. Yeah. And I think that's what's slowing things down. Not all of them are. Those two didn't do it. Oh, hang on. Oh, it was just the backlog. Oh, silly me. Of course, I blocked the railway lines. Ah! I blocked the railway lines to make the junction and amendments, and then I let all the trains through. Of course there's going to be a load of trains. Of course there's going to be a load of trains. It's a pain. Oh, there we go. Moving the junction, doing this special thing, and connecting up to the station has solved all of the traffic flow problems around here. Any of these three trains coming into this junction need to be able to access both of those going out. Line in, line in, line in, line out, line out. And you could then just, well, that one has to go there, but then it also has to go there, right? But you don't want to cross the streams. But those two can connect. So you want this one to be able to go over, like that. So you bridge it over, and then you connect that there, and you connect that there. That stops that one crossing over there, and it gives it access to both. That one's got access to both. This one hasn't got access to both, okay? But you could give it access to both by maybe doing a bridge here, like this, and then doing a split that goes like that. You could do something like that. That's just something quick off the top of my head, right? I didn't realise it needed access to all of them. Yes. All three tracks going into that junction need access to the two different ways going out, and the middle one if it wants to service. Should be implemented. Oh. Right. You know what, chat? This is chat's fault. Now, what you got to remember, in what I just showed you, there's no lines coming in that we've got to get around. And let's see how much of the city we can get to straighten that out. So we can do that. We can move this line across one. That would make it a lot more possible to build what chat's requesting. So let's first get rid of that kink. And we'll get rid of this bit and that bit as well. It's a very short space, and I think that's 10 there, right? Oh, that's 11. Okay, so that can go back one. I don't know how we're going to do that. I don't know how we're going to do that at all. We've got to have the depots within 16 tiles. Bridge plus tunnel. I'm thinking bridge plus tunnel, yeah. There we go. There we go. So now, entrance number 1 can get to those two. It can't get to the top yet. Right? Yet. Feels like you need a tunnel somewhere. I know, right? But all three of them can get to the middle, and that's the hardest bit, because the middle we can't push in a different direction. Now, let's do the tunnel then, I think. If we can fit one in somewhere. I don't think we can fit one. No, we can't fit one. That's why we're using bridges. So we're going to do a big bridge here. That's going to connect entrance 3 to the bottom. Okay. And then somewhere up here we need to connect up somehow. Probably the best thing to do is actually just lower this and then bring it back again. Put a divot in. That's usually the best way of doing it, to be honest. So a signal before the merge there, a signal before the merge there. I think that's it. I think I've done it. Give me a score out of 10 for this solution. Give me a score out of 10 for this solution in chat. What do you think? I mean, I know it's not perfect. But you know what? I think for a 3 in and 3 out, where they all need access to each other, I think it's not bad. I think it's not too bad at all. Wait, there it is. Pause. Now here we go, folks. We have received a message from a vehicle manufacturer. It says, we have just designed a new monorail locomotive. Would you be interested in a year's exclusive use of this vehicle so we can see how it performs and make it universally available? Now, usually this is a bad idea because the reliability on these vehicles are always terrible. However, I want to start building with it right away. So I'm going to say yes. Monorail has gone into early access. That's right, yes. Right, how are we doing on these vehicles? A lot of them are in the depot. And the ones that aren't in the depot yet are heading that way. Fantastic. How are we looking? How are we looking? We need to get all these trains in the depot. All but 2 of them are in the depot. Okay. All but 1 of them. What is this train up to? Yep, they're all in depots. So let's now get rid of the alcohol trains. Boop. Oh, wow. Nearly all of them were in the same depot there. That makes things a lot easier. There we go. Wow, that was quick. Now we can go to Monorail and upgrade the station. There we go. Now, unfortunately, we've got to do this carefully because there's lines that it crosses, like this. There we go. Why aren't we doing the entire network? It's just too much, and then we've got to convert to maglev. So we're just doing some of them, and then we'll convert the whole thing to maglev. Right, new vehicle. The electric thing. We need alcohol. Oil tanker refitting. We're going to want to be length 10. There we go. Full load here, go down the line and absolutely fly down to here. Now, the question is, who thinks I've done all this without a single problem? It is going down it and carrying over 500,000 litres of alcohol. It's doing it at nearly 300 kilometres an hour. It's gaining in speed. How much money do we think this is going to be? So we've got 800k. Look at it overtake the other train. Oh, that was fantastic. Just to see the monorail just zoom past the other one. Ah, it broke down. It's bound to break down. The reliability is terrible. 225, 500. Brandon says 100k. You know what, Brandon? I'm a bit closer to your guess. Vadchuk, I think I'm almost spot on with yours. DG Eggs saying the same. Yeah, Weejubia's saying 125 as well. I feel it's going to be somewhere in the range of 100 to 150k. That's where I'm thinking. Your monorail route lacks signals for a long patch. Oh yeah, it's probably where I put the diagonal in. Yeah, okay, we'll check that in a minute. Wow, 547. That was a lot more. Whoa, who said 500 and something? Ramnes 303 said 550. You're only 3k over. I did miss the signals on that new diagonal. Any diagonals that are new diagonals, like this one, I could have missed that. I didn't. And I think we had a new diagonal over here. No, wait, here? No, we didn't. No, looks alright. Oh, God, I'm getting myself confused because I've swapped the way that I'm doing it. Don't want to swap things around in the middle of doing it. That's what definitely confuses me. And I think the same thing up there. Yeah, it should be connected there and not here. There we go. Right. Haha. Then we delete this, put the tunnels in, and we can do our depots. Yeah, we are. More compact design. Oh, I just realised this won't work. This won't work because they're more than 16 away from the main line. They have to be given the option to see the depot off the line within 16. There we go. Isn't that much better? And Brandon's just glad I'm using monorail. Yeah, you could do waypoints with conditional jump orders. Don't need to. Just do it like this. Everything's fine. No need for waypoints. No need for conditional orders. Yeah. Great success. This is what I wanted to do, but I didn't do it humpy. I was doing the non-humpy version, and there wasn't enough room for the non-humpy version. Then I tried to change to the humpy version in the middle of doing the non-humpy version, and before you know it, I was confused. But now it's fine. So it's fine. There we go. That might be a good point to not do any more of the monorail upgrades just yet. We've fixed a whole load of things. Done some really good work, especially around here. Look at the flow of this. This is absolutely fantastic now, this whole section. We have got monorail. We've converted a line to monorail. But before we actually go, let's check how much money these are now making. Okay. Oh, look at that. 6 million last period. That, I think, if I remember correctly, that was like 600,000, right? In which case, that's a tenfold increase. Yeah. Should rename the towns the monorail. One of the towns the monorail goes to to be Springfield and Shelbyville. Maybe. Yeah, it is a 10x, isn't it? Oh, imagine what's going to the proper operating profit's going to. I mean, it's not going to do much to the operating profit. The reason being is that one line doing 10x is quite a small amount compared to all the other stuff added together. Okay, there's just so much network. Okay, 12 trains compared to the 522 we've got in total is not a lot. Okay, so I think what we'll do, now we've fixed things, got monorail and upgraded one of the lines, is we'll have a monorail part 2 next time. production should start to jump back up. Look at that, 100% transported. When you see 100% transported, that's amazing. We do need to get some fruit in though. This is where we need to drop it off at, or somewhere near there. And you know, these are our options. We've got a couple of things here, one there and one there. There are real options. Okay. The other option is that we go for this one, and we just like bring it in by a road or something. Because then, if we do it by road, we're going to get a nice, even, regular delivery, which is what we want to be able to keep the industry boosted. I think that's probably the best bet. In fact, we could probably deliver it to this station in... We could probably put some road trucks down here, actually. So I think we will do that. We'll do it 3 wide, and we'll do it 3 long. And then we're coming down here, and look, see, we're already here. I think that is a good size for trucks. Okay, now we're nearly there. We just need a couple of depots. I think putting one here. Really? Yeah, okay. We'll put one here and one there. Oh, I didn't put the one-way signals in. One-way signs. There we are. Full load there, offload there, and we'll have a squad of 10. I think that will do for now. And that will hopefully increase production over here. Let's check our stations again. Yeah, we've got a few stations with a little bit of build-up. Let's sort that out. So this station over here, we probably need a couple more trains. This station over here, we probably need a couple more trains as well. So let's go down to the last depot. There we go. This station. There we go. And now, yep, we're going to need even more trains down here. Because... there we go. Both fruit and corn are supplied. Now the amount of alcohol being produced is going to shoot up. I think we might need one more train over there. I'm not sure. Yeah, we have to be careful with this one because we can only have, 2 trains loading and 1 train waiting before we block the main line. Right, I think we've managed to get enough vehicles now on this particular line. Our trucks are coming through. We need more trains. What's the production of alcohol gone up to now? 2.5 million litres. Good. Production is up to 4.3 million litres of alcohol. Only 41% transported. Wow, the ratings must have plummeted. Yeah, ratings have gone right down. So only 53% transported. Are all the alcohol trains getting stuck or something? I mean, they are breaking down a lot. They will do. Their reliability is terrible. If we go to the train list and look at available trains, we just look at all the engines only. Like, even the oldest, steam train... what are we sorting by? Engine ID, yeah. Even the steam train is 93% reliability there on that one, where this one is 75. It's a lot better than it was, yeah. Oh, look at this! Right, there is a mistake on screen. Come on, this is quite an easy one, chat. You can spot this. Yeah, missing some signals. Brandon, signals on exit. Babco, no signals. Exit signals. Yeah, chat's got it. Chat's got it. Look, 1 train at once trying to get in, and that's because there's no exit signals. On a Ro-Ro station, you must have signals on the end of the platforms. That's why I left this bit of track here. That allows each platform to be considered a separate block, and multiple trains will go in at once. Right, lots of vehicles coming in now with product. We're up to 75% transported. We've got a good number of trains waiting. Lumber can carry into... am I using the right wagon types for the lumber? Where's the lumber line? Here. Right, these wagons... oh, you know what? I don't think I am. I don't think I'm using the right ones. I mean, that's logs, not lumber. Yeah, I'm using the wrong ones. Why isn't the Montreal theme going and looping in the background? Probably copyright. Right, all trains that go into this station go to depot. And then we're going to go new vehicle. We're going to go lumber in the copper hopper because it can carry more. And we should have the correct orders. And we'll send it on its way. Now, here we go. Look, now. Now we've got a load of trains coming out here. We're doing a little bit better. New train too short. Oh, it's probably fine. Is it one too short? It's one too short. You know what? That's fine. They do look cool. It's just I don't like upgrading from them. Upgrading from single-engined trains to double-engine trains is fine, right? You go through the replace vehicles, you choose a train, you go, I want to upgrade it, I want to upgrade to this one. You click wagon removal on, and it removes one of the wagons, and then your trains are the same length. Brilliant. Going the other way, from a double-headed train to a single-headed train, you have to just like, oh, well, I've lost a wagon now. There's no way of doing it. So what we need is a wagon addition. Maybe with 2 or 3 different options, like you go wagon addition on or off, wagon addition mode, and the mode can be duplicate first wagon, duplicate last wagon, or maybe duplicate most common wagon. I think that's my number 1 feature for this game. That's my number 1 vanilla feature that I want. That one's running quite slow, but presumably because it broke down. Yeah, why is that one going so slow? And this one isn't. This one's trying to get... Oh, I see. It catches up to a train that broke down, has to slow down itself, and then takes ages to get up to speed. Then the next one comes up behind it and has to stop and wait, and it slows down. It's the kind of like butterfly effect. Maybe we need to double engine them. Maybe we need to double engine them so that the acceleration is much better. The problem we're having is the train acceleration and them catching up to each other and not flowing nicely. If we had more trains going at high speed and accelerating better, I think we're alright. I will remove a wagon and add the engine. And then just delete the wagons. Is that the quickest and easiest way of doing it? Probably quicker to clone 150 times than delete the rest. That's probably true. Never mind. Hellish. I don't like double-headed trains. Also Hellish. Double-ended trains for everyone. No. This is a special exemption. Make auto-replace keep the length of the trains the same by removing cars. Starting at the front. If replacing the engine would make the train longer. There you go. It's the front, not the back. Hopefully the acceleration on these is going to be a lot better. This one's too long. This one's too long. This one's too long. Why have I made trains that are too long? That is not good. There's a video about the reliability code. Both engines won't count for sure. Yeah, oh yeah. Oh, the name escapes me. We've watched a few as a community. We've linked their videos a couple of times in the Discord. Yeah, OpenTTD deep dives. That's it. I'm going to link their playlists in chat because if you want a deep dive, go for it. Do highly recommend David X Newton. Back to the game. Right, now how we're looking here. We've got how many vehicles? We've got a few more vehicles left to come out. But these are now... Oh, I think we've solved that. They are gliding along so much faster, so much better. There's no bunching up. There's a few like that are close together here. Like this one I think broke down for a moment, right? But the one behind it didn't get chance to catch up before this went back to full speed. Now, the first few trains are coming back. I think we're going to need a few more. Maybe we should just go back up to 50 again. How many we got? 44. Let's go to 50. There we are, 50. Oh yes, 93% transported now on that one. We are fixing this with monorail. What should we build a brand new monorail route somewhere? Breaking news. The last 2 nights, my son didn't wake me up. It's been many, many months since he was born, and he has always slept terrible. But he did 2 nights in a row where he didn't wake up in the middle of the night. Oh, it's amazing. Oh dear, you never know. One day I might feel like, way. We should definitely name this Booze Hotel after a Viewer Plus subscriber. Let's do that now. So, if you're wondering, Viewer Plus is how we get... is one way of supporting me. You can see that we've got 93 Viewer Plus subscribers. And... Maximus... probably the Maximus Hotelers. Oh, I like that. I'm silly, aren't I? I already named the brewery after you? What? I didn't see your name on the list. Oh, this is Maximus Moonshines. Oh, you know what? That's too good to remove. No, I'm allowing it. I'm putting my foot down. You can't see my foot. You know what? Cam 2. Right, here we are. Put my foot down. We're having it twice. Because it's just too funny. So we've obviously got 2 very large cities here. We could do kind of like a shuttle between the outside of them. We've got loads of large cities over here. Now, in theory, you could travel from any of these large cities on Mainline 3 down through Mainline 2 and even over to Mainline 1, right? But you can't do it direct. There's too many different ones. Top corner to bottom corner would make money. Well, that's top to bottom. We've done that with the booze. Yeah. So east to west. So the most western big city is this one. The most eastern big city is this one. We would have to almost certainly go under this town, right? But then I don't see any problem with just going through the countryside as needed. The problem would occur when we get over here, because we've got a main line and 3 cities to get through. So I think what we'll do is try and get between these 2 towns. Oh no, but then we get to this lake that we decided to preserve. Okay, we need to have a good look at this area and figure out how we're going to get around it. Same way it's done on Mainline 3, by going round. Maybe, actually. Could potentially just go across the top of the lake. Using the coastline. We could do a combination of coastline and bridges. Okay, so the closest we'd be able to get is here on that point. I mean, it kind of works. And then we'd have to go around a little bit. That's not too bad. That's actually not... We can just sneak by. Oh, no. No. What, can you do that? What's the point in that? That's ridiculous. Right, there we go. And then we'll have a diagonal here. There we go. Rather than trying to work it out. There you are, nice and neat. Now this bit almost lines up with there. But it's alright, we'll just put a little kink in the track and it'll be fine. And we'll get a station in. And we'll do it 4x10. Oh, I did it the wrong way around. I did it the wrong way round. Shh. It's fine. People like stations that are the wrong way round. Yep, moderator noticed. There we go. We'll use a tunnel here because tunnels are better unless you need a bridge. For some reason. And yeah, what we'll do is we'll do a diagonal here so those connect up. And then... We're going to have to go diagonal at some point, so I might adjust that. We also need the signals going in here. Right, where are we going? We're going under this town and then diagonally across. Right, so that's that one, and then we need another one somewhere over here. So we're going to do one here. We're going to come off the line there. Come off the line 4, go along. In our case, we want to go for around 18 if we've got room. Is that industry going to get in the way? Yes. Just do it a bit short. I mean, it's terrible already, so who cares? Let's let's have that as an... No, God. We'll just do it somewhere in the middle here. Like that. There we go. Did I take the middle section out on the others? You take this middle bit out so the trains just don't path through randomly. Let's do that one and that one. Yeah, there's the middle section gone out of that one. Yeah, the middle sections are gone. Get the signals in. I think these are probably some of the worst double depots I've ever done. Never mind. Oh, there's a train. Yeah, the first train just made its first delivery and made loads of money. Woo. Can a laptop run this masterpiece of a game? A phone can run this game. So yes. Although my game is currently running at 1 speed, zoomed in. If I zoom out and look at my network, the game's running at 0.6 speed. I think we're ready to put more trains on this line, because I think we have one. Let's have a look. Oh, hang on, we need to get rid of this. There we go. Right, how many trains have we got? Yeah, 1. Okay, and we also want to do some delivery stations. Let's get some road delivery stations in. So, all the way along this side of the train station, I'm going to put road stops. Okay. And then in the town, I'm going to put a few road stops. So we're going to put one... Let's make the town transparent. I think that's translucent rather than transparent, but never mind. We're going to do one here, one there, one here, one there, one here, one there, one here, one there, right? And then we're going to do a terrible, terrible order set. We're going to go passengers, bus. Get ready for these orders. You're going to hate it. Not as much as the diagonal double depots, but you're going to hate it. So we're going to load here, transfer, load here, transfer, load here, transfer, here, transfer, here, transfer, here, transfer, here, transfer, here, transfer. There we go. And at this north station, I just need to make them all transfers. And this basically is, instead of having lots of individual routes doing similar things, you just make them all do... You just make one vehicle do it all. And then you clone like 7,000 times the amount of them than what you would normally have. Here we go. So they're coming out of the depot. They're accelerating in here. There's bound to be a load of passengers. Ratings are outstanding. Fantastic. And the trains are doing... Not... Oh, well, they're doing quite well. Okay, so last period they didn't make a lot of money, but that's fine because they'd only just started. I think their reliability is a bit better now. Let's have a look. Available trains... Reliability, yeah, 90% reliability. So brilliant. Here we go. Yeah, we can do the airport upgrade. So we're going to close this airport. Wait for all the airplanes to go away, and then we'll upgrade it. That's going to help a lot. It doubles the number of runways. I mean, airports are terrible anyway, but we're doing it. Intercontinental. There we go. We do the same with this one. Close the airport. Should we go around and upgrade all the major airports, or just do these two? I think we should probably upgrade all the major ones, right? Blow it up. Put the new one in. There we go. Just shake the island around them. Oh, we don't want to dig under the ore mine though. There we go. That might help. I think that is a good place to leave the monorail for tonight. We've fixed up the alcohol line. We've expanded and changed the maze line and done a brand new passenger line. Let's take a look at how that one's doing. It's coming in down the side of this particular city. And we've got not really many passengers at the station. I think we're doing quite well in shifting them. And the trains are coming in quite a lot of passengers. Oh, it made nearly 10 million last period. Fantastic. There we go. That goes to show you what a cool railway line that is. How's our operating profit looking? Oh, pretty good, pretty good. It's just the network's so huge that, yeah, it doesn't even matter. So there we go, folks. That is going to be all for the main stream for tonight. That's all from me for now. Thanks for watching. You've been great. I'll see you soon. Bye.